times and all the lies that we told. There's only three types of memories. Oh, they're either staying or they fading or they already gone. Which one am I? Which one am I? Am I a once in a while or every night? Maybe I'm long gone, I don't know why. But you're in every 10 minutes, maybe 5. I'm maybe 5.
Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Woo!
It's about time this happened.
Yeah. All right. No. Yeah. Tell me when you're coming through. Pull up in my city, empty-handed with a list of some freaky shit you wanna do. Got me working part-time, cause baby you're so fine. You wanna go out in your 20s, you're so prime. Been dry for a minute, I'm picking them more 5. The doctor says no, but I turn up on your time. Cause baby it's one night, it's just for one night.
Yeah, it's one night, then I'll catch you later. Two gone, but I can't debate a bad thing I can't think of. One time for the indicators that told me to take my time. Yeah, got enough on my mind. Yeah, I ain't got no bait, but she's still talking on my line. Yeah, they still talking on my line. Well, they still wanna catch that rhyme flow. Stay lucking out, stay ducking down, stay fucking with my mom. Oh, yeah, can't relate. Light it up, gon' meditate. Burn bright in paradise, then hit you with that aftertaste and flow. From the bed down to the flow. Baby, we don't gotta go to the light of the morn. Catch you chiefing it away. Probably sleeping through the day. Look, I know you got a plane to catch. You're headed back to the west, so I'll be kicking it back in my place. Don't forget your better.
Tell me when you're coming through. Pull up in my city, empty-handed with a list of some freaky shit you wanna do. Got me working part-time, cause baby you're so fine. You wanna go out in your 20s, you're so prime. Been dry for a minute, I'm picking them more 5. The doctor says no, but I turn up on your time. Cause baby it's one night, it's just for one night.
I seen her pull up, turn a hat back. And before they say we blast that, man, you really wanna go and backstab? They be sending my girl these Snapchats like, hold up, let me backtrack. I'ma hit them so hard with the fast tracks, they get flashbacks to the snapback when they passed out on their bath mat. Like, damn, Jack, you said that? I don't really know if you meant that. Got a bone to pick, I'm on his own with somebody that's trying to chit-chat. Like, whoa, really wanna fuck with me? No, buzz like a bumblebee. Oh, send me that emoji, then hit the X with a RIP and flow. From the bed down to the flow. Baby, we don't gotta go to the light of the morn. Catch you chiefing it away. Probably sleeping through the day. Look, I know you got a plane to catch. You're headed back to the west, so I'll be kicking it back in my place. Don't forget your better.
Tell me when you're coming through. Pull up in my city, empty-handed with a list of some freaky shit you wanna do. Got me working part-time, cause baby you're so fine. You wanna go out in your 20s, you're so prime. Been dry for a minute, I'm picking them more 5. The doctor says no, but I turn up on your time. Cause baby it's one night, it's just for one night, yeah.
Too many late nights up at dawn. Too many times I done tried to write a fucking love song. And I don't know if I'ma ever send this to you, probably not. But I like to think that I might get a sick of wishing tonight I should be riding with you. But I keep on running, oh I keep on running away. With summer coming, I'm humming man on the moon and the day. Shit, someone told me you're never gonna find real love in LA. But maybe one more time I wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be young for life, sad but true. Even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was if we really tried. No, we could live like Jackie and Rose. Had the water been warmer, we'd have 12 had a speed and 100 plus down to 5. Would you run ox for the ride? Roll a couple up while I drive. We're going down, let's jump, I'll lead the way. Let's take a million, escape and change our names. Don't make up theories about how we slipped away. Don't wanna die young for love, just wanna do something dumb tonight. Nothing new, we ain't gonna be on for life. Sad but true, even if it ain't love, could pretend that it was. If we really tried, no, no, no. We could live like Jack and Rose, had the water been warmer. Be the Bonnie and Clyde down in California, fall in love on the run, trying to make it to Cabo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I thought I would never be able to say that because, well, the event got delayed by an hour. But we're here. We are here nonetheless. It is time for ZWC weekend to kick off. And what better way to start it than, well, it's Friday. It's time for ZWI. So, let me turn on my camera real quick. Let me get my camera going. Hello? Hello? What's going on, guys? Yes, man. So we have about another 90 seconds before the official broadcast kicks off. But yeah, dude. So today we're going to be doing ZWI reaction. It's going to be a long one, dude. We're going to be here for like... We're going to be here for a long time, okay? Nonetheless, we're going to be here for a long time. Just reacting to ZWI. If you don't know what ZWI is, or if you're unfamiliar with the whole event in itself, basically, it's like the esports for zombies is like the best way to put it. It's like the big tournament. The last one was in 2018. They didn't have one in 2019. Obviously, they didn't have one in 2020 because of COVID. So, yeah, 2018 was the last one, ZWC 2. But we are in ZWC 3. I am hyped, man. I am hyped nonetheless. Let me fix my chat real quick. But yeah, so today we're doing ZWI. It's going to be the it's gonna be like the content creator, I guess you could call it, like tournament. So that's gonna be pretty cool. And yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of cool faces, a bunch of zombies YouTubers and content creators that are gonna be competing today through a various set of challenges. You have people like, you have Chopper, you have Tim Hansen, you've got Kingman, you've got Greg FPS, you've got Crazy Rabbit, you've got other people that I'm probably not thinking of or I'm missing right now, but there's a bunch of people. But before we even get started, here comes the broadcast. Let's just switch to that real quick. Here we go. Let's turn up the volume too. Let's do this. What up, Chad? What up, Cheese It?
How's it going, everyone? My name is Matt, and welcome to Zombies World Championship number 3. We got an awesome one for you guys today with the Zombies World Invitational. Behind me, you got 12 influencers, and online, we got 4 more that are going to be competing for a spot on Sunday in the championship. But before we get to that, let's head over and check out my co-host, Jason.
Jason.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Jason here, and welcome to Zombies World Invitational. I will be your head caster for not only today, but the entirety of Zombies World Championship 3's weekend. How's everyone doing today? Yeah! Woo! That's what I like to hear.
Kingman's gonna win this thing?
All right, guys.
That's
well,
what I'm
we're not
for,
alone here. Let's throw it over to the other member of our crew, Turbo, for his sideline reporting. What's up,
That's
Turbo?
what I'm rooting for, man. Kingman or Greg FPS?
What's going on, you sexy bastards? We're here in Vegas. We're in Sin City for ZWI. That's what we're doing, people. Guys, I'll be your sideline reporter for this whole event and the whole weekend. If you want to hear some questions on your favorite YouTubers, I'm going to ask them. I may ask questions you may even want to know you want answered. People, tweet out the stream. Put it on your MySpace.
Dude, that event looks so sick. Like, the venue looks so... Look at those computers in the back.
It's very fun. Stay tuned. Get some snacks, do what you gotta do, Grubhub something, and let's send it back to Jason and MC Sports Talk.
Awesome, Turbo. He's got the energy, man. It's going to be a good one today with him.
Absolutely. We love Turbo, the most charismatic guy you will ever meet, I think. That guy's great. That guy's awesome. But here we are, man. Las Vegas here. HyperX Esports Arena. Powered by Allied Esports. I mean, what an amazing venue, personally, I think.
It's crazy, dude. We came out here a couple months ago to check it out, and I was astonished at how big the space is. It's just absolutely massive. It's bigger than anything we've ever done before. So
Absolutely.
I'm so excited about this day, this whole weekend. It's been a long time coming, man. It's going to be a really good day.
Oh, yeah. And you know the competitors are getting locked in and loaded for these challenges. And I know you guys in the audience are really excited for these challenges as well. So I guess we should talk about the first challenge.
We should.
Let's talk about it.
Let's give
What
a
is
shout out
it?
to our sponsors real quick.
Sponsors,
Allied
of course, gotta
Esports
shout them out.
helped put this whole thing on. They own the
Allied
Esports Arena,
Sports.
and it's been an incredible experience so far, just being here and being able to do this whole event out of this arena. I also want to shout out Click, Team Playback, Skulls, who has made this incredible merch. If you guys haven't picked it up yet, skulls.com.
Dude, my jersey was supposed to be here, but it got delayed, so that's why I'm not wearing the jersey. I got the white ZWC jersey, but yeah, it was supposed to be here, but it got delayed, man.
Happen, you know what I'm saying? We got
Absolutely
the
not.
backbone of productions, I would like to
Absolutely.
think. But you know what? We're here in Vegas, high stakes. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the competitors are going to be competing for here. We got a prize pool
Show
of
us the money.
$30,000. First place will be walking away with $10K. Wow, that's insane to me. What do you think about that?
Dude,
Is this just
honestly,
for ZWI?
$30,000 is no joke. You come to Vegas, you want to win big, this is the place to do it right here. $30,000 going to be given away this
God.
weekend. And like you said, first place walking away with 10 Gs.
That's Kingman.
a
Kingman or
serious
Greg
amount of
FPS.
money. I don't know who's going to win. What do you
Easily.
think?
Kingman or Greg
Honestly,
FPS
I
winning
think
this.
it's pretty up in the air. I've seen
Those
a
dudes
lot
have
of
been
these
grinding.
competitors compete and practice before. I mean, we have some recurring people here as well, like Chopper and Pack-a-Puncher. So we've seen their skills, and I've been watching some of the players compete. And I don't know, man. I think this is really up in the air. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens here at ZWC.
Dude, it's going to be close. Chopper's defending champion right now.
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
He's going to be
Yeah.
competing to try to get a spot in the finals on Sunday.
I don't
But
know,
let's check out
dude.
the
I don't know if
first
Chopper
challenge
has
we
it in
have
him
to see what he's
to
gonna
win.
have to win to get there.
Absolutely.
I don't know, bro.
Challenge number 1 of the day is going to be the
No, that's the thing on
Firebase Z
Sunday?
round
Wait,
30
really?
speed
Oh.
run. No mystery box, no
Round
trials.
30
There are
speed
limited
run.
weapon
All right.
blueprints because
Kingman's
some of
been
the weapon
talking about this one
blueprints
a
do
lot.
elemental
He
damage
said this
right
is
off
the
the
most
bat,
confident
and
he has is
you
this
don't
right
want
here.
that advantage, you know what I'm saying? We got to keep the playing field even, but I think the big
Today's
thing
just
that makes
qualifiers?
this
Okay,
a
got it. Yeah,
really
yeah.
interesting
Kingman winning
challenge is
for
no
sure.
trials,
Greg. Yeah, I
because
got
a
Kingman
lot
or
of
Greg
people
FPS
love to earn the
like
Ray
popping off
K84
today.
Wonder Weapon out of those trials bright and early from the start of the
Been following
game.
that guy for a while. He's a
Seven, eight,
grinder.
nine.
Yeah, dude. He's been
So it'll be
grinding
really interesting how
hard
that
for this
changes the
event.
dynamic. Will people even go for the Ray K84? Will they build it, or will they just skip it entirely and
No
use a
shot
weapon
they
like
go for
the
Ray K.
M16
No
or
way.
the Gallo? So
It's too long.
definitely a very interesting rule set.
Who do you guys got winning this
Do you know
first
what
challenge?
or what kind of
I think
strategies they're
Kingman's
have
gonna
in
win
this
this.
map?
Definitely. I've seen most of the players use a strategy with camping over by the motor pool area of the map. I'm sure everybody at home knows where the motor pool is, and there's really quick spawns in that area. Whether you're using the Ray K84 or the Gallo to kill zombies very quickly, it's going to be a good
Definitely gonna be
strategy.
Gallo's
And of course,
strat.
Ring of Fire is going to be the go-to field upgrade.
Gotcha. Fire. Of
I wonder if we
course.
have any front runners for the this event. I mean, who's the best on stage at Cold War? Do you think? I know Pete's is playing remotely. He's been playing a lot of Cold War. I know he's pretty good.
You know, I think, shoot,
Whoop, whoop.
because I know Pizza's really good at Cold War.
Kingman
I know Chopper's
easily.
really good at Cold War.
Easily. I'm
That's a
glad
tough
you
one.
guys are on the
That's a
same
tough one.
page
But
as me.
if I'm gonna go for the people here, I think I'll have to say Chopper, and the people remotely, I'm gonna have to say Pizza.
One other guy, Kingman, is definitely
Thank
really good.
you.
At
I'm
the
glad
game. He's
somebody
gonna make it out
mentioned
here,
him.
Unfortunately, but I know he's going to be playing hard from at home.
I know he's definitely known for his speed runs,
go.
and I know a lot of people in the community rally behind him. So I think he's definitely one of the
Yeah, he's playing from
favorites
home.
for this competition here this weekend.
Absolutely. All right, well, we're getting ready to kick it off here. I do believe we're going to have some pretty good competition today with all of our competitors. They're all rocking the merch today as well. Looking great
Absolutely.
up there. Anything else you want to add before we hop in?
Well, just to piggyback on top of the merch, it's so freaking comfortable.
I wouldn't know.
I mean,
I wouldn't
look
know.
at this. I mean, it just fits. It just fits nice and snug, you know. I mean, look at that. Look at that on the back. MC Sports Talk. That's so cool. It's
Yeah,
like
dude.
it's like an actual NFL quality jersey to me.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Thanks for
nice
streaming, my
quality
man.
jerseys,
Kingman
pick
for the
'em up,
win.
you know,
Hey, no
plug
problem, bro.
Shameless plug.
No problem.
Hey, shameless. There you go. Hey, it's not shameless if it's your event.
All right, well, let's kick it over to Turbo and have a quick pregame interview with my boy Tim Hansen, rocking the.
Oh
bucket cap.
my, Tim Hansen. This ought to be good.
Oh, you know who I'm standing next to. Timothy Hansen. Give a round of applause to Tim Hansen. Not enough applause. Tim Hansen. Last man standing. Channel's doing great. Tim, Firebase Z, okay? Since it's a new map, now, those things that look like my mother, what are the mimics? The mimics, right? Mimics? Okay. How are they going to be influencing you in this game? Is it going to be hard for you? Do you think it's not a problem?
A royal pain. A majorly royal pain. I'm just going to try to avoid them as much as possible. You walk around the corner, you see those little things sticking out of the corner. Just ignore them. Just keep walking. The other way, not in the direction.
Was this a last-minute choice? Last-minute fashion choice?
I went to Myrtle Beach recently, and I got a good luck hat. It's not actually a good luck hat. Has no value.
I think he comes
whatsoever,
dead last.
I'm calling it that,
I
and
think
if
Tim
suck in
Anson
round
comes
one,
dead
I'm gonna take
last.
it right off.
This is a new map, Firebase Z in Cold War. Since it's a new map, did you have to practice a little bit more on that map, relearn all the nooks and crannies in the map?
Firebase Z is easily my least practice out of all these maps.
Do it.
I have the least amount of confidence in this one, but it is the newest game. I've been playing it a lot recently. I'm semi-confident.
Good. I want to see the confidence. No. Everybody should have confidence. Amp up. Amp up.
In that specific one, confidence is low for Firebase Z.
All right. Well, thanks for the confidence.
If we're talking Derice and Drac, confidence is a little bit higher.
Well, we're not talking about that one right now. So, guys, hope you're having a great time. Like I said, put on your Facebook, your MySpace, your Twitter, Instagram. Do what you got to do to let everyone know we're here in Sin City, Vegas, ZWI. Let's kick it back to MC Sports Talk and Jason.
Get started, man. I'm ready.
Well, thanks for that interview, Turbo. Obviously, there's definitely.
Oh, man. You got the most motley crew.
Kingman
with
watch
us,
party.
man.
Let's go, dude.
Kingman's
Guys,
just
we're
like one
rooting
of
for
the fishing
Kingman right here. We are
Came
rooting
right
for
off the
Kingman.
boat,
I mean,
right into Vegas.
They did add fishing to Outbreak.
Hey, man.
So maybe he was doing a little bit of that before he came. I wouldn't blame him. It's pretty fun.
Dude,
But, yeah.
Turbo always bringing the energy. Motley crew, we love him, though.
Absolutely. And speaking of Black Ops Cold War, I'm sure everybody in the community has seen it this morning on Twitter. Who's excited for Marder Toten?
Dude, they released a teaser today.
It's gonna be a fun map.
For
What do you
Marder
think of
Toten.
the teasers that we've been getting? What do you think of the
Dude,
new map?
honestly, I have been so busy this week, I haven't even seen them.
Aw, damn. Well, you gotta check them out. It looks pretty cool. It's like a mix of Kino and Shadows kind of a thing. Like, it looks really
You guys
interesting.
know I don't like Kino, though.
Looks pretty sick, actually.
Kino, I don't know about Kino, man.
No, this guy likes Moon,
I am a Moon guy.
He's a Moon guy.
I'm biased.
Let's
Kyle likes
go.
Moon, too. Hell yeah.
I'm ready for them to start playing, bro. I am
Man,
ready
but yeah, Firebase
to
Z,
see
definitely a very
who
interesting
pops
map
off.
To start things off for today. I personally think Firebase Z is one of my favorites in Black Ops Cold War, just because of
Well, you don't have many
all the different
options,
things you can do
so
on the map. Of course,
I
you have
guess
the
that makes
Ray
sense.
K build quest. You have different special enemy types, which I think are not too overpowered, but they're definitely.
Yo, chat, real quick, guys. How's like the
challenging
audio
to
levels? How's
You
everything
also have
looking?
the assault
Everything
waves,
look
which is
good?
definitely
Everything look
something I did
fine?
not see coming. And the assault waves are definitely going to play a really interesting factor. It's going to be really interesting to see how these players
Audio
handle
levels
those
are good.
assault waves, trying to hurry up and speed through the rounds. So it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be really, really interesting to see what happens with those.
I mean, I think one of the things I was telling some of these guys is like a lot of these competitions, what ends up happening is that you try so hard to go fast.
Yeah.
And then you end up not finishing and getting a
that's
DNF,
true.
and that ruins your
Yeah.
score. So I would say a tip of advice to people listening on stage
Gotta
right
be
now
calm.
is finish the challenges. Make sure you just get them done. And I feel like if
Calm.
you do that, you have a good shot of getting over to the top 8 and making it to Sunday. Even if you're not great at a map, just
It's good?
work your way
All right,
through it
sweet.
slowly.
Sweet,
Tortoise
sweet,
wins the
sweet,
race
sweet.
sometimes.
Perfect.
And this is one of those competitions where no matter where you place, you are walking away with something. So if you can finish
That's
those
true.
challenges and you can, finish those challenges and you can prove that, I can do this. You're walking away with something here at this event.
Yeah.
So
All you got to do is make it to Sunday, and you are in the money. Walking
Hey,
out of
no
Vegas
problem,
with a
man.
Win.
Absolutely.
That's more than a lot of people can say, honestly. So.
That's true. A lot of people do a lot of gambling here, and they don't even come away with like a penny. So even if you end up in like 8th or 9th place, you're gonna walk out of here with something.
Oh yeah, 8th place is in the money for sure.
Oh yeah.
So.
Another interesting thing I think about this Firebase Z challenge is they introduced Orda to Firebase Z, and to the whole lore of Call of Duty Zombies. They're not going to be fighting Orda this time around because
True.
when you hit round 30, that's when the timer stops, if I'm not mistaken. So even if Orda does show up on round 30, who cares? Just end the game. You did the round 30 speedrun challenge. You're good.
True.
So it's definitely going to be a really interesting dynamic to see what happens. All the players are looking like they're getting ready to go here. They're looking locked in. I see those focused faces there on stage.
I'm most excited to see Reed play today, honestly, because he's been out of Zombies for a bit. He's coming
Reed.
back. He said all this week practicing on stream. This is his last hurrah. He's doing his thing, putting on a performance for us today. He's telling me. He's telling me.
Everybody
He's
give
telling
it
me
up
relax.
for Reed.
Got
Everybody give
crazy
it up.
rabbit on the end.
This man is a legend. He's been in the community longer
Dude,
than
he's
most
wearing
of us
his
have been.
aviators too, man.
He's a
I don't
phenomenal
have my
player, a
aviators.
well-rounded player. It's the reason he's actually won E4C twice.
There's Greg.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think he's going to do a little better than people give him credit for, and I'm excited to see him play today.
2 words to describe Rad Austin 27 in this competition. Dark horse.
The dark horse. Love it.
Dark horse.
Love it. Another dark horse, I think, that people forget about, Pack-a-Puncher. He was
Absolutely.
a top 3 player last time in ZWC 2.
Mm-hmm.
And typically he doesn't stream Zombies as much on his main channel, but he has been streaming a lot on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta say, he's another dark horse.
Absolutely.
He's gonna be better than a lot of people think, trust me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
The players that we mentioned just now, they've proven their Zombies expertise and their skills. So it'll be really interesting to see how, as the years have gone on, how they've polished and improved those skills. Even if some of them are moving on, you know, they're still Zombies players at heart. And we get to see that live in action right here today.
Yeah. I mean, we could talk about some of the other challenges we have today, too. We have Rise and Rock, Black Ops 3. It's my
Very
favorite
true.
map of all time. That's going to
DE.
be a hard Easter egg speed run to
Yeah,
actually finish.
that's
A
gonna
lot
be
of people
hard,
probably
dude.
won't finish that, so again,
Especially like if you get to
finish-
boss fight and
finish
you
the
just
map,
die at
finish
the end.
challenge in time, you're going to be looking pretty good as far as the scoreboard goes.
Very true. You also have the Voyage of Despair hardcore.
Team
first
Rabbit,
challenge.
really?
I think
Team
it's one of the
Rabbit,
most
okay.
Interesting of the challenges personally, because in Black Ops 4 Zombies on normal difficulty, obviously you have 4 hits and then you die. Well, now we're bringing it back to 3 hits and then you die. Plus, you're gonna have Blight Fathers and Catalysts, which are the worst enemy type in the game, by the way. I hate Catalysts. And of course, you got the Stokers. So, a bunch of special enemies being thrown at you, and it'll be really interesting to see what happens on Voyage of Despair, which I believe is actually after Firebase Z.
It is. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Ops 4, as people may know.
I don't think
do
anybody is,
that
honestly.
It's going to be extremely exciting to watch.
Absolutely.
Small space, first room challenge with a lot of crazy things going on. Hardcore mode. It's going to be really interesting to see who can come out alive, who can come out on top on that one. Going to be really exciting. And then, obviously, our last one, the No Man's Land challenge.
Guys,
No Man's
huge
Land.
shout out to ZWC for allowing me to co-stream this, by the way.
All the
I got approval
challenges
from them.
here in
Huge shout out to them,
ZWI,
dude.
I think
If you guys
that's
want
the
to, their
challenge
links
that
are in the
is up
description.
For grabs the most, just because
Their
you
Twitter
have
and
to
for their
optimize
website.
everything. You have to make sure the spawns are proper. You have to make sure
Huge
you're
thanks for that,
training
man.
your zombies very precisely, and you got that tight horde together. This is up in the air anybody's game, I think personally, because there's so many things that can go wrong rather than so many things going right.
The good thing you got on that map, though, is that you can restart. You will have enough time
Absolutely.
to restart and get a couple runs in, as where something like Rise and Rock, if you don't get it on the first go, you're pretty much toast. That's
Yeah.
pretty much all you got. You get one
Yeah,
shot. Don't
true.
miss your chance to blow. The opportunity once of a lifetime.
Oh, absolutely. And the opportunity at $10,000 as well.
A lot of money, man.
High
Hey, man,
stakes.
I'm low-key wishing I was up there playing right now. 'Cause I would love $10,000.
Well, you know, I
So,
put my name
is
in
the
hat
money
for
for
the
today or is it
ZWI,
for
and, you know,
Sunday? That's what I'm
it's-
confused
Hey, you
about.
made it here.
I made
You
it
made it here
here.
in the front
Is
stage.
it a
right here
$10,000
front and
prize
center.
pool for ZWI?
Hey, you know what? It's all good, man. I love being here. This is great. This is a great atmosphere. We got the zombies community here. What's not to
Let's get
love
it
about
going.
that?
Yeah. Kind of stalling
They're
right
out.
now.
They're out.
Not
They're
gonna
out
lie.
numbers today.
Absolutely.
Stalling right now.
Awesome to see it.
You guys are awesome.
You know, I did want to ask you one thing.
I gotta
What's
go, but I
that?
left a like, mate.
Heard you
Yo,
put on
thank
your
you, bro. I
voice
appreciate it.
I have.
Thank you, man.
Can we get a little impression?
Well, I think Nikolai Belinsky needs to get very drunk for him to have some sort of chance at this competition. I think very drunk Russian has to drink, forget fourth wife and play Call of Duty Zombies. It's very, ooh, I think I need some vodka right now, to be honest. But of course you got Tank Dempsey. Hoorah! Everybody in the audience, give me an hoorah! That's what we like to
all
hear.
right.
Who's ready to see some maggot addicts squashed? That's what we like to hear.
Top 8 of the 16 get 250
Damn,
bucks
bro.
today.
I'm
Ooh,
impressed.
Appreciate
I'm impressed.
that.
That was great. That was awesome. Crowd definitely likes you as well.
30K for
Hey, I love the crowd, too.
ZWC.
You guys are awesome.
We got a great crowd here. Great crowd here.
Oh my.
All right, the guys are still setting up, it looks like, so we're going to need a couple more minutes here before we get rolling. But
Okay,
hopefully you
fair
guys
enough.
are having a good day back at home, doing well, hanging out, got a good weekend coming up ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute real quick. Hey guys, by the way, thank you guys for all tuning into to the watch party. I do appreciate it, guys. I think we already know I'm rooting for Kingman and Greg FPS. Those are like my 2 guys that I'm rooting for. I know some of you guys are rooting for Kingman as well. It's gonna be a good day, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a long one too. Hopefully there's not a lot of technical problems going on, and that we're able to get through this in good timing. Based on trying. But if you guys are new to the stream and you guys are new to the channel, it means a lot to me if you guys hit the sub button. I'm only gonna promote this like every couple hours. Now, I'm not going to do it too much, but if you guys are new to the stream, it would mean a lot to me. If you guys leave a like on the stream. Also, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, because we're on the road to 1,000 subs. That's all I have to say.
Environment got to him a little bit. It's definitely different playing here in front of a bunch of people on stream as opposed to playing in the comfort of your own home. So that's definitely a factor that might affect some of the players today. The nerves definitely will get to you in the first couple of challenges until you get settled in. But I do think he's going to come out much stronger than he did in ZWC2, and I think we'll see a strong performance from him. He's a well-rounded player. He plays all different kinds of challenges, maps, world records. He's done it all. So he's going to be another one of the top players in my opinion.
Well, absolutely. You know, I think even though I just said the more studied up player, I think will come out on top in this whole weekend, to be honest. It's still, you know, whatever happens on stage happens on stage. Everything is super unpredictable.
Do they show one person on screen at a time, or are they
just like a football
or like
player,
everyone
just
playing?
like
I don't know, honestly, man. It depends on how they're going to set it up. I know that you can pay like $15 or something like that on like a different website.
No Man's Land,
and you can get like specific views.
Not even the Voyage of Despair
but
first room is an easy
actually,
task.
I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Who's had that
why they
clutch
have this stream.
factor? Who can handle
I'll figure that out for you.
Those are the people who will come out on top, and of course with the combination of their zombie skills. But now we're here, we're now, and it's going to be a really interesting weekend.
They already have.
Nailed it. It's going to take a well-rounded person who's got it all locked in, loaded, focused, and able to kind of battle the nerves today to get on top.
Absolutely.
One guy who I think may not be on top, but is happy to be here and has also done something pretty incredible for the Zombies community by making a.
Do they not have a Kingman? Yo, Tyler, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, bro.
J.
Oh yeah.
Let's give a little shout out to Johnny
J.
Woo. My man is.
I don't see a Kingman.
He may not be the best player, but he is here and ready to go hard.
Yo, Chad, thank you, bro. Thank you, Chad.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to see what happens with his gameplay. I don't know if he's practiced a single map at all.
I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if he has.
We are gonna find out. He says he's never failed the Dries and Jock Easter egg.
Okay, so there are
I don't
multiple
think he's ever attempted
views.
the Dries and Jock Easter egg. So, and I'm not throwing shade at him.
Johnny.
If he says fake news, he said it's fake news.
Fake news.
Listen, man, when they remaster Die Rise, then we can talk, okay?
Wow.
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
There are
Hey,
different
to break
player
it to you.
views. I don't see one for Kingman
The
though.
billboard looked great, but I don't know if it's gonna happen, man. I'm sorry.
If Die Rise does get remastered, though, for Zombies World Championship 4, would
He's
there be
playing
a
today?
Die Rise? No.
Whoa.
No. Oh, I thought you said
Whoa. Hey, man.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
We just started this one.
I'm just saying if there's anything in the future.
Okay, all right.
If
Okay,
there's
I'll
anything
entertain
in the
the idea.
If there's anything in the future, if Die Rise gets a remaster, would you put a Die Rise challenge in?
Only if Johnny J shows up. If this man shows up, we'll do it. We'll do it.
There we go.
You know, we willed Space Dog into the game. I wouldn't be surprised if he could will remaster Die Rise into existence.
There we go.
I don't know about Die Rise, bro. Yo, flex him, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
He's been in the community for a while as well. I know he's been practicing. He was hitting me up every day for the last couple weeks.
So, chat, you guys can decide if you guys want to watch a specific person or not. Kingman is not on the list for people that you can watch. It's weird.
Definitely. I think
He's not on there.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. I think at the end of the day, to be honest with you, just I keep.
So we can either watch a specific person, or we can watch the main broadcast we're watching right now, which will probably just go through all of them.
And it's incredible.
But right now, Kingman is not one of the options to watch.
Absolutely. We actually got Vesk all the way from Mexico.
Greg FPS is up.
Oh yeah.
My man came all the way out today. He was super helpful in the Zombies World League that we did, the charity little tournament online we did.
Yeah.
His team, I believe, actually won the whole thing.
Oh, wow.
So props to him for being out here. He's actually a great competitor as well, so we'll see how he does. Got all kinds of people out here today, man. It's gonna be a good one. We got Tim Malcolm. Haven't even mentioned him yet. What's up, Tim?
Dude, I'm actually so hyped for this, man. I'm so hyped for this
90
invitational.
Day Fiance. A lot of you guys may or not know him. But I do believe.
There we go.
Listen, say what you want. I think this man's going to prove a lot of people wrong today. I think he's going to have some really, really good performances for us today as well.
With Tim Malcolm?
Absolutely. Well, I just got word. We're going to be jumping right into the game here.
Oh, it's
Do
time.
it, man. I'm ready to go.
Who's ready for Firebase Z in 10?
Let's go, chat.
9.
It is time.
8, 7.
It is
6,
time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Into Cold War we go, everybody.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
We got Chopper here first up on screen. The Gallo is definitely going to be your best friend starting out in any of these Black Ops Cold War challenges personally, just because.
Oh, let me move my stuff down real quick.
You're going to love it. You have to love it. But yeah, obviously here in the spawn room here, got to get those kills as fast as possible. Already on round 2.
I'm blocking the timer.
Been probably like a full 30 seconds at this point.
There you go.
Round 2. That's pretty great. So we're rocking that Plague Diamond, by the way, on that Gallo. How many of you guys in the audience have Plague Diamond?
He been playing from home. Yeah, I know. I thought they would have like his like POV up though, but apparently not.
So Gallo's definitely the cut of choice here.
Absolutely. Any of these Cold War challenges we're going to be doing today is definitely going to be the Gallo at the start of the game, just because, like I said earlier, high damage shock, semi-automatic.
So chat, right now we're doing the round 30 speed run.
It's not going to be as fast as the Gallo, and obviously he just got 3 zombies lined up for him right there. That's great. That's going to save him just a little bit of time, even if it's a second or 2. So
Gallo gang.
Yeah, we got Chopper here. Get that point. Yeah, get that money under quick revive. Any little bit helps. Any little bit helps here. Yeah, because a lot of the times, and it's going to be really interesting to see what these players end up doing with Firebase Z, because I've seen people craft the Ray K, but then I've also seen people forgo the Ray K and just straight up use the Gallo for the rest of the game. So it'll be really interesting to see who does what, who builds the Ray K, who doesn't, and obviously building the Ray K might be a little bit slower, but we're moving here to Johnny J. He's already at the Firebase, so he's going to try to unlock some of these doors here.
That's not Johnny J.
It's going to be great.
It's actually Yatu Chavez.
That's actually Yatu Chavez. Never mind.
Chavez has already left the starting.
I have been deceived.
So what would you say is the best strategy as far as you want to leave first room right away? You want to get some kills, get your stuff going, and then get to the room right away by the motor?
I think what they do right here is they do like an Easter egg speed run, like where they go all the way up to getting. Oh, there's Rabbit. That's pretty sick.
And try to get some points this way. The zombies are definitely going to be spawning.
Get all the reactors opened up, and then after that, go to your strat.
I think the helipad, which is
Yo,
where we are
Leaks,
right
thank you for the sub, man.
the spawn room, and then where we're going to see our competitors actually camping for this strategy is going to have some really fast spawns. So that's one of the things about Firebase Z that I personally like. Really fast spawns, you get through the rounds really quickly, and obviously we see him rocking the PPSH here, fan favorite weapon ever since the beginning of Zombies. So obviously he's got those awesome attachments on there. Moving on to the gameplay here, who do we have here? We got. That's Rad Austin.
Reed, don't be deceived by the title cards here. It is Rad Austin 27.
Rad Austin is
Rad Austin 27. He looks focused, dude.
Turn on this power as soon as possible, obviously, just so we can have.
He looks super focused right now. He's not even wearing a headset either.
Some points from these reactors too,
I mean, I guess you don't really need to wear a headset.
Later on, buy perks,
but
Pack-a-Punch, get ammo.
You can tell he's focused.
Whatever you want to do for this challenge. So.
Just saw this Q-Server live. What up, DJ Duck? What's up, bro?
We're still working on that reactor.
Talking about me?
The Gallo, of course. Once again, everyone's going to be using that. Get those zombies knifed up here. I'm not sure how much progress he has left on the reactors just because of the face cam, but that's all right. I'm sure he's pretty close to being done. And he's going to be moving on to the next area here. The last place everyone's going to want to go is near the motor pool. So here we go.
Oh, the bit rate. The bit rate is so bad.
And of course, he's rocking that Dark Ether camo, which is Black Ops 3 Dark Matter, but it's cool.
I think they're streaming this through like Discord or something.
He's also rocking Toxic Growth as his field upgrade, which can actually be a really interesting strategy if he wants
the highest
to try
quality
to nullify those
for
spawns
gameplay.
a little bit, where he's going to be camping. Maybe put a Toxic Growth bush.
Sorry, I was looking at wrong cam.
Openings so the zombies die instantly, so he doesn't have to so he doesn't have to keep track.
Is everyone on 5 right now?
Spawns all at once,
yeah, everyone is on 5 right now.
So here we go. We got Crazy Rabbit's perspective right here. He's just where Rad Austin was. He just finished that reactor. Get that.
He's
money
literally
from
drinking
buy
as he's playing.
Early on the game. I could see that. Very smart. Very smart. Get those perks.
It's 2 p.m. where they're at right now.
Everybody is either rocking the
and he's
Gallo
drinking
or the PPSH, which is really interesting. Because you have a green rarity, not PPSH, but you have a green rarity Gallo that's going to be on the wall here on Firebase Z as well that people can pick up and skip some of the salvage collecting. So maybe that's the reason why people are starting here with the PPSH over the Gallo.
Crazy Rabbit looking great. Look at the shades. Look at the bandana.
Oh, absolutely.
Dude, he's drinking.
He's got that ninja look.
He's just chilling, dude. He's doing his thing.
Absolutely. Who do we have there on screen? We got Tim Hansen.
audio.
We got Tim Hansen on screen
Mr.
now.
Audio.
Himself.
Guys, this is like the first like real game that they're having, so they're probably gonna have
to starting with the Stoner. The Stoner has a lot of ammo and it's a high damage LMG. I don't blame him for starting with that. I would probably say either the Stoner or the RPD is the best in the game. Chopper is heading over to the second reactor here in the data center next to Speed Cola. So it's still at this point anybody's game at this point in the Firebase Z run. Oh, he's got his first Mimic here on round 6. The Mimic doesn't grab him, thankfully for him. That would have wasted a little bit of time, but not a lot, but it still sucks to get sucked up by a Mimic.
think everyone's at
He's
6
got
right
that
now.
Semtex grenade if he has to hit a zombie from afar. 'Cause
They got rid of
obviously
the
shotguns
timer,
don't
so
have
I
the
can't really
greatest
tell
range,
what,
so he's got that Semtex, he can hit a zombie from afar
how
if he
much
really,
time is
really
left.
has to. Bonus points, that helps out a lot too in the early game. Yeah, get those knife kills. Feed that reactor. Here in Vietnam, Outpost 25. But the Gallo is definitely, like I said, one of the best weapons in the game. The only thing that can kind of suck about
Alright,
it is
so
the
chat,
long reload. But here we go.
The different like player cameras, like I want to say like 75% of them are broken. So I think we'll just have to stick with main broadcast. We can't really tune into anybody specifically. Yeah, it is super broken. We're just gonna have to continue to watch the main broadcast.
On 5. We do have Kingman, who's playing remotely. He is on round 7, along with, I believe that's Chopper, right? On round 7. Nope, I'm wrong. That's Pack-a-Puncher. Pack-a-Puncher, round 7.
Yeah, Chopper's on round 6.
Greg FPS also round 7, and Kingman just got to round 8.
Kingman's on 8? He's first right now.
That Yatu is actually rocking Healing Aura for his field upgrade. Very interesting choice. I've only seen people mainly rock Ring of Fire, so it'll be really interesting to see what happens with Healing Aura. He might have some sort of strategy there so he doesn't die if he gets overwhelmed over in the motor pool. It could be really interesting to see what happens. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking at the gameplay here. A lot of people are rocking the Gallo. We have Pack-a-Puncher here on screen. He's got Speed Cola already, so like I was saying earlier, the Gallo can kind of be a pain in the ass to reload sometimes, and obviously he decided to get that early Speed Cola buy.
Not if it's
just to complement
Pack-a-Punch.
that Gallo and loading in every individual
Get it?
shell.
Because his name's Pack-a-Puncher.
And as you see right here, where Chopper is, or not Chopper, my bad, Pack-a-Puncher. Where Pack-a-Puncher is right now is where the camping strategy is going to be for the majority of these players for the Firebase Z round 30 speed run. He's got Ring of Fire. He's going to be sitting there next to the spawns and popping that whenever he gets a chance. And it looks like he might just stick with the Gallo. He might just stick with the Gallo through and through. Probably get enough points to try to Pack-a-Punch it. Chopper is in that area right now as well. It looks like he's just kind of hanging out in the motor pool. Maybe he...
Kingman go? I wish they would show Kingman. I think they don't have his gameplay or something.
It'll be really
Or maybe they
interesting to see if
do, but they're just not
anybody
showing it on stream.
doesn't turn the power on fully. That would be really interesting to see. But of course, he's got Speed Cola.
I'm pretty
nice
sure
and
he's in
early.
first place right now, too.
The Gallo's slow reload.
Cool, we have the overlays
Got
back up.
37 minutes left in this challenge. These players have definitely a lot of time.
Yep, 8 minutes in. Most of these guys round 7, 8. Kingman's still in the lead in round 9.
Kingman
Funny
is
enough,
in the
one of the
lead.
finalists,
Okay,
Gannon
nice.
Snipes, is the current world record holder for this 30 speed run.
Absolutely.
With a time of 30 minutes and 18 seconds. I don't know if that will be beaten today. It's unlikely.
Unlikely.
But we'll see where these guys pair up against that world record.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely really interesting. A lot of these competitors have had a lot of world record running experience. You know, people like Codename Pizza and Gannon Snipes, and you know, they've definitely been in that atmosphere of competitive zombies posting on leaderboards. You know, whether it's Zombie Records or speedrun.com or anything like that. They definitely have that experience with competitive zombies. We have Tim Malcolm here on screen. He's taking a slightly different approach here. He opened the door to the motor pool to the helipad, which is really interesting. We also have Rad Austin here. He's popping his Ring of Fire. He's
looking good too. Shout out to Reed for these posters.
Round 7. He's
behind me.
The rhythm of that. And let's see, he's also got a Molotov as his equipment, which is I think it's a pretty good equipment. It's a good area of effect type of equipment that can definitely kill a lot of zombies, especially if you get that instant.
I don't know. I don't know about the Molotov.
But of
I
course,
personally
yeah,
would
Speed
rock
Cola, nice and early.
decoys
Seems like
at
a lot of these
C4
players
and then
are
Ring of
just going
Fire
for
Gallo,
Speed
of
Cola.
course.
Nice and early for their Gallows, and then eventually, probably somewhere down the line, they'll
Like a
work
home
on
man,
getting
it's from his
jug
normal
and
setup.
everything like that.
Yeah,
We
I
got the
understand that,
Rainbow
man,
Water
but
Defensivo there on the ground. I'm not sure what's
they
going
have
on
his
there.
gameplay. They're just
Black
not
Ops
showing
Cold
it.
War. That's
Like he's
good one.
streaming his gameplay to
Yep, we got
to the
most of these
ZWC
guys.
guys.
Are also trying to, looks like they're trying to get either a pair of Juggernog or Stamina Up. Zarly playing all the way from Spain right now, not on screen.
crazy.
Also has Speed Cola and Stamina Up, round 8.
There's Greg.
It's awesome seeing a bunch of international players play in this event as well. So here on the screen we got Greg FPS's gameplay. He's on round 10. This is the first double digit that I've seen personally. Actually, we have Kingman on round 11, so excuse me, that is not the first double digit.
He's actually
Greg
going to win
here
this
has
first
Juggernog,
challenge.
And he has Speed Cola.
The two
He's
guys
got
that I
C4,
expected to
good
win.
C4. The crowd is loving it. The crowd is loving Greg's gameplay. That's awesome. We got a double points here for him.
He's got that DM Ultra Gallo
There we go.
too.
He's rocking that DM Ultra.
Hey
instead of
Jigs,
Darky
come on.
figure
Hey, you're
that
talking about what I'm
Gallo.
talking about.
You're grinding all those multiplayer camos. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this is where the majority of the players are going to be camping. And honestly, I don't think a whole lot of people are going to be going for equipment and crafting that. We have the Legends gameplay here on screen. He is also on round 10. He's actually not rocking the Gallo for the motor pool camping strategy. He's actually rocking the PPSH, fan favorite weapon, of course. And honestly, I don't blame him. The PPSH is really good in Cold War, and it has a lot
Is that
of
the
ammo
gold
and pack
Viper
punch as
camo
well.
for it?
So
Yeah, he also doesn't have speed cold, does have Juggernaut though. So
Yeah.
interesting strategy there.
The
He's
gold
gonna
camo looks so
give up
bad
some
in
of the
Cold
reload
War.
time in turn for getting
Like Diamond looks
Juggernaut,
sick.
making sure he stays safe.
So does Dark Aether, but the
yeah, and
gold
I think
Viper.
He definitely, the reason why he doesn't have speed cool is, to save those points, just because you're not going to be loading each and every individual bullet into the magazine, the PPSH, unlike you do with the Gallo.
I'm interested to see what challenges they get for like the defend
What is this,
phase,
the street sweeper,
or like what
Oh,
location
look,
they
he's
get.
got a camo. Hey, that's pretty cool. Well, that's Rabbit's gameplay. He got a camo. He's also using the PPSH for this camping strategy as well. Really interesting. Really interesting. I've seen the majority of people use the Gallo. So
Oh, he's using C4
honestly,
decoys.
It's a surprising sight to see that a couple people have opted to use the PPSH. And it looks like he's also, what is he, rocking the Samantha wedding dress outfit as well? Just
Imagine
judging
if somebody
by the
was rocking
hands.
nail gun in
Samantha
this.
Max is obviously fan favorite character, and very interesting decision they made to put her in a wedding dress as a skin. I mean, hey, Treyarch is, they got a lot of fun, wacky guys over there, and we love that. We love that kind of energy. So, obviously here, he doesn't seem to have his PPSH upgraded to green rarity yet, so maybe he's going to head over to the arsenal and do that right now. Yes, he is. Okay, so he's going to be going, oh, maybe not.
Doesn't have enough, I
Doesn't
don't
have
think.
enough. Unfortunate.
Wait, yes,
Let's
he
see, what
does.
can he craft here? He's actually going to craft a death machine.
Huh?
Yeah,
It's
crowd's loving
honestly
that.
a really good idea. We have Rad Austin's gameplay once again here. Not sure what's going on with the ground in front of him. It's glitching through the matrix.
What is that?
But he's on round 10. He's having a good time with his Gallo, his Ring of Fire.
You guys
He's
see his
charged up, so
ground?
he can pop that whenever he feels like it. Tim Malcolm is actually here at spawn.
Oh, he's using
If I just saw what I
toxic
saw
growth.
correctly, he actually has a pretty decent setup, and I believe, yes, he has toxic growth thorn bushes near the Pack-a-Punch area, which is definitely a strategy I have not seen personally, and that could be actually really good because spawn also has some really fast spawns, and if you put those toxic growth thorn bushes near those points of entry for the zombies, they can die pretty quickly to that, and you can really only focus on one area of the map. So that's a really interesting strategy. I'm really interested to see how that one develops personally.
He just got
He's
to
also
11.
rocking the C58. Very interesting strategy. He's next to the Wonder Fizz as well. He just got his speed.
That is
cola,
true. Like,
going over to the
it's a
arsenal.
pretty
Where
good
is he
spawn's a
going?
pretty
He's
good
gonna go
spot
up to
for
his
like
weapon
all
rarity.
the stuff that you have.
Very
You have
smart
Pack
moves,
Punch,
already
you have
up
the
to
Wonder
rarity, doesn't
Fizz.
have to worry about
Of course, you have
the
like the armor station.
Now we have Legend here on screen.
But I
He's
feel like
still
the
rocking
spawns
his
are a little bit
PPSH
slower.
as well, looks like he's got his up to blue rarity. He's on
Like
round
this
13.
guy's on
He's
13.
on round 13. Is that the highest round we've seen so far today? It doesn't look like it. I think Kingman is actually on 15. So Kingman right now is in the lead by what looks to be 2 rounds.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you got Kingman in lead right now in round 15. Pack-a-Puncher close behind on round 14. I believe Greg also just hit round 14.
Oh, wow.
And then we got a couple others on round 13. Chopper, Legend, and that's, oh, and Pizza, who's playing all the way from the UK right now, is also now round 13. So
Oh, yeah.
it's a close one. The top 3, 4, 5 people are all neck and neck.
You know, actually, it's going to be really interesting to see what happens.
I feel like
on
Pizza's
Kingman's
gonna pop
screen
off when it comes to the Easter eggs.
He has an assault wave.
Maybe not
He
the
has an
round
assault wave.
base,
We can
like the
cut to
round
that.
speed runs, but definitely
Here we
for
go. So,
Kingman!
here's the assault waves that I was mentioning earlier in the competition that can really be
Let's
a huge
go!
outlier because you have to kill zombies in a
I gotta move my timer down.
concentrated area. So we saw him pop a
My
cruise
camera.
missile to kill most of the zombies in that area. He pops his Ring of Fire right at the point of contention for the zombies. He's gonna go up to the monitor.
Finally, we get
stragglers,
Kingman on
and
the
that is the end of
screen.
That assault wave.
There he is. This is actually Kingman on screen right now.
Let's go.
But he is playing remotely. He couldn't make it out to the event, unfortunately, but he is absolutely locked and focused in. Round 16, first one to hit it. He's moving pretty quickly now. Definitely
He
separating
is
himself from the bottom of the
killing
pack.
it right
And, you know,
now.
I think it's a very slight advantage.
He's already got
that he
double
has just
pack,
because he
blue
actually-
Gallo.
Listen, let me look at the screens real quick. I believe he is the only player at the current moment that actually has Deadshot. So Deadshot can definitely be a slight factor as to why maybe he's going a little bit quicker. Maybe Deadshot is killing them a little bit quicker, and that could help out tremendously. But of course, Kingman
Dude.
round 16 looking pretty good. Switching over to Pack-a-Punch's gameplay here, right behind him on round 15. Looks like he's going to be
He is
moving over to
insane
his
right
assault wave
now.
on round 15. He's got to move a little ways away from the motor pool, unfortunately, for this one. So, I mean, not too far away, but he just has to. He just got to do this assault wave. Let's see if
I don't want to jinx him, right? I don't want to sit here and like say like, oh, dude, King's got it in the bag. But guys, I think Kingman's got it in the bag.
That cruise missile that we saw Kingman use earlier. Take care of most of the zombies in the first wave of the assault wave, and we'll see what happens here. He does have his Ring of Fire charged up to try to get more zombies at the point of contention on the Dark Ether portal. He actually picks up a death machine. Oh, actually, he actually had a war machine before he bought the free cruise missile at the assault wave. So he's going to use Ring of Fire with his war machine.
That was a waste of a Ring of Fire, honestly.
These zombies die, and looks like he's going to be getting towards the end of this assault wave right now.
Yeah, that was really well done.
I feel like that was a waste of a Ring of Fire.
Kingman for the lead.
Absolutely. We have Greg here. He's on round 15. Looks like he's on his
Oh,
assault
that
wave
sucks.
as well. Crowd is
Go,
loving
Greg.
it. The crowd is
Greg
loving it.
definitely has some fans out here.
Yeah, he just got done with his assault wave here at the Scorch defense, and he's going to be heading back over to his spot with his Gallo. Looks like his Gallo still.
That defense that Greg had right there is probably the worst one because he has the napalm streak, which is definitely like the worst one to have compared to the artillery.
Double pack. Well, here we're back on Kingman's perspective. He just hit round 18. He's definitely been in the lead for the majority of this challenge, so it'll be really interesting to see how these players can catch up.
He's on 18,
Got
dude.
a read here in the spawn, round 14.
He is on
28 minutes remaining
18.
here. He is somewhere near the middle of the pack right now. It's going to be really close to see. I think as you get further in the rounds, they get longer.
He's on
That
18.
time difference is really going to start to make up and see who's in the lead and who's falling behind.
Well, because eventually when you get higher and higher up in the rounds, it's especially important to try to optimize the amount of kills that you get because you're going to be getting a crap load more zombies than you were on like round 5 or 10 or whatever, right? And it looks like Reed is going to be going over to his first assault wave here before he buys some perks. He's going to be buying some dead shot. That'll help him out tremendously for this assault wave. Plus his combination of it. Well, he doesn't have his Ring of Fire charged up yet, but eventually he will. Quick Revive has seen better days on his screen there. I'm not sure what happened there. Hey, you know, that's just Black Ops Cold War sometimes, you know. Sometimes your Ring of Fire becomes the ZWC Rainbow Water. Sometimes Quick Revive is sad. I don't know. That looks kind of sad.
Looks kind of sad.
All of his perk machines look sad.
Should be
He's
sad.
going into some new areas. Interesting that he would go there this late. What do you think about that?
Well, he has to go over to his assault round right now on round 15.
Gotcha.
And it looks like Zarly here all the way from Spain. He's going to be doing his first assault wave right now on 15. Very interesting. All these players so far, their assault waves have been all on round 15, which is convenient, I guess, for casting. But we have Pack-a-Puncher here whipping up the Death Machine. And the Death Machine is a fantastic field upgrade.
Kingman for the win. Dude, Jacob, Kingman is killing it right now, dude. He is absolutely killing it.
If you get Manglers, for example, you can take out the Mangler really quickly. But now, Pack-a-Puncher's only one
I really
round
wish
behind
they had his
Kingman.
perspective,
Kingman is still
like,
in
on
the
a
lead.
different-
He's on round 19.
Let's check again to see if they added it.
And we're going to see what happens here. We're going to see what happens. And of course, he's got his Gallo there, waiting for some more zombies to spawn in at the beginning of the round. Moving on to Crazy Rabbit. Just finished up his assault wave. Now he's on round 16. See what he's going to go craft. He's going to go craft another Death Machine. Obviously a fan favorite field upgrade here in this competition. But looking over the time, we still have some time. We still have some time for players to get there. And it looks like Kingman has just hit round 20, the first round 20 of
DJ, you literally
our
just called
competition
it.
here today. So that's really interesting to see.
He's on 20 right now.
Kingman roughly 2 rounds.
Rabbit's
ahead
on
of everyone else.
16.
We got Chopper, Pack-a-Puncher, and Greg all on round 18, closely followed by pretty much everybody else.
Absolutely. And this is
Yo,
really,
man,
this
thank you
is
for the
really
sub,
neck and
man.
neck. I mean, even though Kingman might be a round or two ahead of everybody, this is still a neck-and-neck competition. Any little slight thing can
appreciate
still
it, bro.
go wrong. You can get grappled in by a mimic, and then all the zombies hit you, and then that sucks. But obviously, here we have another assault wave here for Kingman on round 20. Moving over to Chopper's gameplay, he's on round 18.
I really wish
here on the
Kingman was in
motor pool.
Vegas, dude.
Looks like he's got his
I wish
Death
he
Machine ready to
I
go
wish he
if
was able to
needs it,
go.
But of course, he can use that Ring of Fire with his Gallo.
The crowd
I think
would have
what's
been
great about
going
Ring of Fire
nuts
that I think
right now
really
if Kingman was
helps
there in
out
person.
a challenge like this, especially when you're using a gun like the Gallo, so you don't have to reload it a lot. Ring of Fire has the stock option effect, where you can just take ammo straight from the stockpile and you can shoot zombies theoretically endlessly, because Ring of Fire doesn't you know, last forever. But for the duration of Ring of Fire, you can shoot zombies from your ammo stock. But here we go on Pack-a-Puncher's perspective once again. Looks like he's got a Brain Rot zombie roaming around. That'll help out for some of those longer range spawns.
Yeah, Brain Rot's definitely a good pickup.
Brain Rot zombie's a homie at the end of the day. He just kicks ass for you. And if he has his Brain Rot upgraded enough tiers,
Kingman's up big. Yeah, dear.
when that
Kingman
Brain
is
Rot zombie
he's
ends up dying,
doing really good right now,
explode
man.
and affect some other zombies, and
He
they can
did
be
say
Brain
this is
Rot.
like
You can have
probably
an
his best
army of
challenge.
Brain Rot zombies
Like
doing your
he
bidding.
streamed before
So,
the event, and he
it's
said
definitely
that
really interesting.
the
Fire here to make the
round
go a little bit
30
quicker.
speed run was going to be probably his best one.
Yes,
and
it's looking good.
he's
looking
not
good for all
lying,
these
dude.
players
He's
so
doing really
far.
good right now.
Pack-a-Puncher just hit round 20. He's got another assault wave.
Yeah, I got to say early on, I'm really impressed with how Pack-a-Puncher's doing. He's holding his own in second place for the most part. Coming out blazing, dude. And Greg, seems like the nerves may have not gone to him this time. He did show up here yesterday. He was practicing, playing pretty much most of the day in the arena while we were setting up, doing some tech rehearsal. So I think he's gotten himself comfortable with the situation, and it's looking pretty good so far for him. Round 19 right now, probably somewhere around 4th place.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, taking a look at Legends gameplay. Oh, now we're moving over to Greg. They're both on round 19. Of course, this is a very neck-and-neck competition. And it looks like
Greg about to hit 20.
The graphic is a little bit in the way, but let me see. Does he have Brain Rot on his Gallo? It looks like he actually has Brain Rot on his Gallo. Still a green rarity green rarity Gallo, by the way. That just proves how powerful the Gallo can be. You know, you don't have to upgrade it right away.
What's he doing?
But it would help a lot, especially for the special enemies. When the Manglers and the Mimics start spawning in, you need to take those guys out quickly because you don't want the Mimic wasting any time grappling you. And especially the Manglers, you don't want that arm cannon kicking your ass either. But we have, what do we got? Crazy Rabbit's perspective.
Crazy
here.
Rabbit?
He's using, is that the Type 63? So he's got his PPSH. And
This
I
man's
think
using
the
a
secondary
Type
was the
63.
We only saw it briefly.
That's 1,000 rounds
He's
reserved. You
rocking
guys
it.
see
He's
that?
rocking with the PPSH, Pack-a-Punch, no rarity upgrades at the moment. But
So much ammo.
yeah. As you can see here, the PPSH is falling off a tiny bit in damage, so
He's taking a drink, dude.
later
This
on.
man is taking his time to sip his drink in between killing zombies.
Hey, you know what? He's gotta get that gamer fuel.
They haven't shown
He's
any
still
Tim
going,
Hansen.
dude.
I just noticed
Love
that.
it. He's dedicated. He's dedicated to the bit, and I respect that.
Oh, yeah.
I
Rest in
respect
peace,
that.
my
We got
man, Tim
Chavez here. I
Hansen.
haven't checked in on Chavez in a while. Still in the spawn area. Not sure what level he's on at the moment. I believe maybe. Oh, he's 19. All right, so Chavez is right there in the pack right now. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think Chavez is one of the, maybe not one of the favorites here today, but I definitely think he's holding his own right now. He got 22 minutes left. It looks like everyone will probably finish this challenge on time. Just a matter of how well they can finish these last 10 rounds or so.
And you know, just taking a look at all the perspectives again, man, I'm very impressed by how all these players are doing today. We have Red Austin right here rocking the AUG, and he's gonna pull out his War Machine here.
Oh!
He's gotta make sure he doesn't kill himself there with that explosive damage, but looks like his AUG is doing a lot of good damage.
Does he not have
AUG
enough
is definitely
salvage for
an underrated
tier
weapon
2?
in Black Ops Cold War Zombies. So, and of course he got his Gallo,
Tier 2 armor.
the main weapon of choice. Just blasting away.
It sucks
Doesn't
because
have
we
his
can't
Ring
see
of
what
Fire
perks
charged
they
up
have
yet,
or anything.
but it's
We can't
about
see what
halfway.
perks or what tier
So it'll be interesting to see if he
like
decides
gun
to
they
pop
have.
that Ring of Fire to try to
Because of the
quickly end
graphic
round
at the
or not.
bottom.
But here we have Kingman actually on
23?
He's moving.
He's moving
He
quick.
is moving right along.
He's moving really, really quickly. I mean, the
Still keeping pace with the other guys, though. You got Greg, Chopper, and Pack-a-Puncher, and now
the closest
Legends
player,
all on round 21, 2 rounds behind him.
Yeah, the closest players
They're
to
3 rounds
Kingman
behind
at the
him.
moment. We have Greg FPS, we have Legend, and we have Pack-a-Puncher. We also have an assault
Pizza.
round going on Rad Austin's screen, so it'll be really interesting to see what happens there. Codename Pizza is actually on his assault wave on round 20, as we see here in the gameplay. He's using his Ring of Fire with his Gallo, doing the best he can to quell the zombie onslaught. And it looks like we have roughly about 20 minutes left for this challenge, and I have no doubt in my mind that all these players are going to be finishing this challenge in time.
Yep, most people are past round 20 now. We do have a couple that are a little bit slower to get there. I believe that's Vesk. Is round 18 right now. You can see Pizza here playing from the UK. It's the first time I think we're looking in on him. Look at him. He's rocking the jersey and everything. Completely focused in on getting this challenge out of the way, getting on the high in the scoreboard early on.
And you know, obviously you have to be locked in with any type of speed run, because speed runs obviously, well, speed run, you got to be as fast as possible, but you also have to be meticulous, and you have to not.
Oh, that was a
and all over the
choke.
place and very frantic, like we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you gotta.
That was a
steady
bad
might win
cruise
the race,
missile.
But for speed runs, you have to find that nice balance here. But we have Rad Austin again right here on his assault wave. And right now we have 20 minutes left for this challenge officially.
20 minutes
for these
left.
players
I think
to
everyone's
complete
gonna
the round 30
finish.
speed run.
It should.
Man, this is an impressive showing here today in Vegas. We also have Kingman, first round 25 of the day. He only has 5 rounds to go.
Dude, that is
The player closest
insane.
to Kingman at the moment does look
That
to
is
be
insane. Yo, Cryptic, thank you for the
Legend
sub, man.
and Greg FPS, both on round 22. Actually, round 23, someone just hit.
Pack-a-Puncher.
That's Pack-a-Puncher on round 23.
And Chopper also just hit
And
23.
Chopper just hit 23. Wow.
The top 5 are very, very close to each other right now. Kingpin is leading the pack at the moment, but the next 4 are all neck and neck.
Insane. Absolutely insane with this competition. Everyone's doing so well. And it'll be really interesting to see what happens in these next few rounds because you're going to start having an influx of mimics and manglers. So it'll be really interesting to see what weapons each of these competitors use to take them out efficiently.
I like that
Most
white
likely it's
jersey.
gonna be
I actually
for the
ordered that,
majority of them,
but
they're Gallows,
unfortunately, like I said, it
we
got
have
delayed.
Legend here on screen.
I would be
one
wearing
of
it today,
the
but-
ZWI winners there, submitting their fan videos.
It's first to 30? Yeah, first to 30.
And, he's here. He's ready to go. He's on round 22.
Kingman is,
Blown zombies away with that C4. He's got a nuke. Hopefully that ends the round for him. If not, it
Where's
can
the
make round go a
ZWC
little bit slower,
stream?
And unfortunately for him, it
Are you
ends
talking
the
about like
round and he's on
the
round 23.
like the mainstream,
Legend
or are you
coming out
talking
with a strong
about the
performance here early on.
like the
Didn't know what to
actual like
expect from him.
championship
I mean,
event?
He is a ZWI winner. Those guys are also good at the
Or are you
game
talking about
as
where
well
it's
as
at, like,
having creative
IRL?
input on their videos,
Absolutely.
creative ideas, and just being part of the community.
You know, it's really great to see someone, someone like that be in a competition like this because I personally think, Legend is one of the more up and comers in this community, and it's really nice to see that all kinds of people in the Zombies community are here and ready to go today. But we got Rad Austin on screen right here on round 21. He's got that insta kill.
Dude, his ground is
A lot
so
of hits
messed
right
up.
here.
And a
Gotta
lot
be
of hits in that
careful,
ring of
gotta be
fire.
careful.
Took
The
out that
rainbow
main loop
ground.
pretty quickly there. Be really interesting to see what happens if he actually goes for that insta kill or not. He does at the very last
The
second,
mainstream?
so
So
this
the
will
mainstream
definitely make
is
his
on
round go a little bit
MC
quicker
Sports
in the
Hawk's
short term
YouTube
there.
channel.
We also have Yatu here. He's on round 22. He's going to be hanging out at the spawn room, it looks like. So where the majority of these players
Who
are
the
going to be
mainstream's
at the
at?
motor pool, Yatu is chilling out here at the spawn room. And I believe Tim Malcolm is also still in the spawn room as well. Last time we checked on him at least. Let's see where he's at right now. It looks like he's backing his way up into the Colonel's office. Very interesting to see what happens
You
there.
got Tim.
Yeah, he's at the
Yeah, he's
military
in front of
command
us.
control room. Maybe his new strategy is to use some toxic growth, block the zombies from coming up the stairs.
I don't know if toxic growth is the
Liking
play,
these
man.
avant-garde
I feel like it's just too
strategies.
slow,
Very
and plus,
interesting.
like,
Yep,
the
there it is.
zombies
There's
have to be,
all
like,
those
right
toxic
on
growths
you.
blocking the entrance. So if he needs a bit of a safety net, if zombies are trying to overwhelm him, he can pop that toxic growth. And there's
I was gonna
some
get tickets
separation
to it,
between
but I
him
got
and the
sick and
zombies,
just
there's
forgot
enough
about
room
it.
in the
Oh,
Colonel's office
dang,
for
that
so
sucks,
it's
Cryptic.
great. I really like what Tim Malcolm's doing here. I haven't seen a strategy like
I feel like it would be a
before, to
pretty funny
honest.
event to go
Yeah,
to.
I feel like it might be a little bit of a slow and steady wins the race in this one, but
Absolutely.
as long as he finishes the challenge and does it before a couple other people, he'll get some points on the
What's
scoreboard.
Kingman at right now?
Very true. We have Red Austin back here on screen on round 22, popping that ring of fire. He's got a lot of chaos going on his screen right now.
Yo,
He's taking a lot
Bryson,
of
thank
hits
you,
with a
man.
Nuke.
Thank you, bro.
Fortunately,
And
saves
works
his
out
life.
for him, works out for him, nice.
Works out for him, ends the round for him as well.
We got Kingman on round 27,
Greg!
closing in on that 30 right now.
That's insane.
Just to give you an update on our timer, we are
Greg went
almost
down.
at the 30-minute mark. He just hit round 28. He's going to be not too far off
The world record.
of a world record potentially. We'll
That's
see how the last
insane.
2 rounds go here, but he's doing pretty well.
Because if we can get the official time on Kingman's game at the end as well, that would be awesome just to see how quick he did it, to see where it would place on a leaderboard.
Do you know if they end right when it hits round 30 or through round 30?
Last I checked, it ends when you hit 30.
Okay, then I gotta say, there's a shot. There's a outside chance. he pulls
Imagine
off
if
a
Kingman
near world
breaks
record,
world
at least
record.
gets top 10.
Dude.
Absolutely. We also have
Wow.
Greg FPS here on screen. He doesn't have Jug anymore. He might have gone down there, but moving on over to Chavez. He's still at the spawn room. Oh, that healing aura saves his life. Now I see why he popped healing aura. If zombies are going to be cornering him, he can use that healing aura, and then his health is going to be regenerated quickly, and his health is going to regenerate fast when zombies hit him. So I like the strat. I don't use healing aura enough. And you know what?
I don't think I
Chavez,
ever
making me
used healing
inspired.
aura,
I might have to
honestly.
do that in my next game.
Go Kingman? Yeah,
He's
dude.
on round 23
This
hanging
stream
out
is
at the
definitely
spawn.
a
Chavez did manage to
Go
get
Kingman
pretty much
stream.
every single
We're
perk as
definitely
well, which is
Kingman
something these other
supporters.
players do not have. I mean, some of these guys have 2 perks, some have 4, but Chavez has all 6. I believe there's 6.
Greg, get Jug.
Besides Tombstone. Because
Greg, you need Jug.
I don't
Greg,
blame
you
him.
need
oh my
Jug.
Gosh! We just had it down from Greg FPS on round 25.
No way!
5 rounds away from getting to 30, and he's dead. Oh my gosh, the first game over of our tournament.
I may have spoke too soon on the nerves thing.
The caster's curse, my friend.
I'm so sorry, Greg. Hey, listen, to be honest with you, it's one challenge. There's 3 more left. If he competes and gets top 5 of the next 3, it won't be an issue at all.
Absolutely. It's
Definitely not what you want to see early on, though, as well as he was doing.
And let's cut to Kingman real quick, because he's on round 29 about to finish the challenge.
Yeah, let's pull up
He's
Kingman
at
here and see if we
29?
can get a timer on the screen to see where he's at.
Kingman has a commanding lead right now over everybody. Now that Greg is dead, we have what looks to be Pack-a-Puncher right behind him on round 27. So we'll see what happens here. Popping his Ring of Fire to make this round go a little
He's
bit quicker.
so fast.
14 minutes left.
Means 30.
Kingman is definitely going to be finishing this challenge any second now.
Yep, he is not a world record, but still an amazing run so far.
Kingman is still rocking it. He's
Rest
still
in
going
peace,
with
the world
his
record,
Gallo.
man,
That
but,
C4 held
dude,
down
he's
a
still
lot, killed a
going
lot of
so
zombies there
fast.
for him. He's running, he's going quick. He's going quick. He's in a corner. He's got to watch out. He's got to get out of there.
boy.
There's a nuke. He has to get to that nuke in time. He grabs the nuke. Will this be enough to end the round if he can kill the Mangler? And he does it. Kingman does it.
And he finishes
Kingman does
At
it,
a
the first
time
one to
of
complete.
31 minutes, roughly. 31 minutes, which is, if I pull it up here, he is potentially the second best in the world.
Look at him.
In the world, here at ZWC for the
Let's
Firebase
go,
Z
dude.
round 30 speed run.
Although he's still going, so maybe it is through the round.
If it is through the round,
Might as well
then
just
it's gonna be
continue to
really
play.
interesting to see how he deals with Orda.
Might
He's
as well.
stocking up on those artillery strikes. Stocking up on those artillery strikes to kill as many zombies as possible, giving the audience a big thumbs up.
Nice. All right, he is definitely done then.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely done.
Good stuff. 31 minutes. That's pretty dang good. Let's see who else we got here. It looks like we got
Let's
Chopper
go,
on round
Kingman.
27. We got Pack-a-Puncher on round 28.
Man,
And we got, yeah. I
This
mean,
is
gee, look at
crazy.
This.
This is
We got
absolutely
some
crazy.
amazing runs right now. Kingman finishing at 31 minutes.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
From the very
31
beginning, he
minutes.
had a lead, and he just carried the momentum with him
That is
all the way
insane.
through. And
And he was
That is
out for the
absolutely
races, and it really
insane.
started to show how far ahead he was once we started to get to the later rounds there.
see, this is why it's called Zombies World Champions, because you have Zombies players that place on these Zombies World leaderboards, you know?
Kingman was definitely going
Dude,
to win
it's
this
crazy.
challenge, but
Yeah,
hopefully he can
records
keep it
being
up. I
broken
bet
at
this is
the
a huge
event.
morale
I mean,
boost
that's incredible.
wreck on the first
Absolutely
challenge.
insane.
Yeah,
Maybe
dude.
let's
He
pop
has
back
to be
in and
feeling
see what
confident
these
right
other
now.
guys are doing,
Has to be.
And see if we got
just
Chopper
dominated that
and
first challenge.
Pack-a-Puncher. Who's going to finish first there? Both round 28 right now.
EY's Code Name Pizza will come
We got
back.
Legend
Yeah, I
also
feel like
around
on the
27.
on like the Easter egg speed runs, Code Name Pizza will definitely shine.
Pack-a-Puncher's gameplay here on round 28.
He's such a nice, modest guy
Let's see what he's
considering
up
how
to here.
brilliant
Picked
he
up a
is at
max
this
ammo,
game.
looks like.
Yeah,
That'll
dude.
help him out a lot.
He is super nice, man. He's
And there we
definitely
go.
a really
So
humble dude
Pack-a-Puncher
as well.
at the moment is
round 29.
going to be rearing up second place as it stands.
Well, we'll see.
As it stands, of course.
Gotta finish
Dude,
the map still.
he's like
Gotta finish the map
he's
still,
like
but as
5
but
minutes
as it
ahead of
stands.
everyone. Like,
We're coming up on a 10-minute mark left in the entire challenge here, and I gotta say, we may have been a little wrong. Some of these guys are gonna be close in their finishing. We got some guys around 22, 25.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have to
22?
really pick it up to finish this challenge on
Oh,
time,
no.
or have to get a DNF.
That's true, and you know, we got Pack-a-Puncher here. With
I
his
feel
triple
so bad
Pack-a-Punch
for
Blueberry
Greg.
Gallo with Brain Rot. He's
That's
gonna pull out
dude.
his
Greg
death
was
machine
looking
actually in
so
favor
good.
of the Gallo.
I'm pretty sure he
This
was in
might
second
be enough
place.
to end the round potentially, but actually looking at his
And then he went
mini-map, it seems
down.
like there could be more
Oh,
zombies
that
spawning
sucks.
in.
He went down
So
the
he
first
definitely has
time,
a little bit
and
of
I was
time
like,
left on his
ah,
round
that's
29.
like that sucks. Like, you know,
So-
just I mean, you can just go get
really
perks
interesting
back.
what happens there, but we have
But
about
then
11
he went
minutes
down
left in this
before he got
challenge.
jugged back. Oh,
Let's see, who do we have here?
that hurts.
We have
Yeah,
Tim Malcolm.
Pack-a-Punch.
Tim Malcolm on 26 with his toxic growth strategy, which I'm really liking that strategy personally.
Dude, I gotta tweet
Pack-a-Punch
out, bro.
really trying to
I
grind out this
Chad, I
last
have to
round
tweet
here.
out.
Absolutely.
Like,
See if he can
Kingman
get it
is
done.
winning
He's got
ZWI.
two guys right behind him right now. He's got to finish this if he wants to get second place.
He's got to march forward for that insta-kill, too. That'll really help him in this round. He
Looks
picked...
like
Oh,
maybe
he
getting
doesn't
towards
get
the
it.
end here.
He has to mosey on down. He kills those crawlers, gets through, past the Mangler,
Insta-kill.
gets that insta-kill, and that is the end of the
Done.
round for Pack-a-Puncher, second place.
Pack-a-Puncher in second place. Very nice finish. That's going to be great for him moving into the next couple challenges. Right behind him, though, we got Chopper, also round 29, as you can see right here, as we're really
Yo,
approaching
Jacob,
the
thank
10-minute
you
mark
for
at
the
this
sub,
point.
man.
He also
I
gets an
appreciate it. Thank
insta-kill
you,
on
Jacob.
29. This will really help him out. He throws the Semtex. That'll kill most of the
There
Horde.
it
And
is.
third place goes to Chopper.
Chopper just finishing him out.
Chopper,
Maybe 10
third
seconds
place.
behind Pack-a-Puncher. Super close behind him.
Absolutely.
Pack
I
puncher
believe
second
next
place.
in line would be Legend, who's now on round 29 as well.
Oh, yeah.
That is insane.
Looks like he's going to be stocking
dude.
up on some equipment here. He doesn't seem to have enough salvage for a death machine at the moment.
Chat, real quick. Greg tweeted out, took a stupid down. It's over for me, but all good. Oh, no, dude. I think Greg is emotionally out of it after that. But, I mean, it's only the beginning, too. That's what really sucks.
Fire, trying to get those early kills. So, let's see.
Just got to finish it out here, and he should be able to pull into 4th place nicely, which for Legend, I think, is a huge win off the bat.
Absolutely.
Got to be careful here.
Got to be really careful
Last
with that
thing you want
mimic.
to do is
Legend's about
get
to
a
end it,
DNF on
too.
round 29.
That would honestly be very heartbreaking. I would feel that pain from here.
We also have Pizza on round 29 as well. He's
Pizza's on
looking
29
like he'll probably
too?
come in 5th place as long as he finishes this out.
True.
Although there's a chance that he does beat out Legend here. We'll see who finishes first.
It all depends on what happens. You know, will either of these players have good drop luck with insta kills? You know, maybe they pop their ring of fire and they get an insta kill
Oh,
from killing
dude,
those
that is
zombies.
insane. I
Definitely
cannot
very interesting.
believe.
Got the
This is
audience
gonna be
going
close
crazy.
here.
Got the audience going crazy right now for someone's gameplay.
This is going to be close. Pizza's right there with him.
And actually looking
W
over at,
stream,
looking over
finally.
at Rad,
Yo, what up, AJ?
looking
How's it
over
going,
at
man?
Austin's gameplay real quick. He's actually
Just a
in
heartbreaker for
chopper
Greg.
gunner.
Yeah, dude, Greg.
That'll definitely help
that
him out there. All
sucks,
the zombies
man.
are going to be ignoring him.
At
He
least Greg
probably
didn't DNF.
most
He probably
likely
got
has
further
maybe
than
used
those
that in
guys.
a pinch.
Lol.
Oh, and Legend just hit round 30.
Just hits it. Legend just finishes in time.
Legend, nice.
Awesome.
I think
Himself
Greg did
fourth place, I
DNF.
think, right?
I believe that was
He
his
did
fourth
DNF
place.
because he didn't get to
Here we go.
30.
Codename Pizza on
And he doesn't have
29
enough
as
time
well.
to
Pops his
get
ring
back
of
to it.
fire. He's looking like he might
So
be in
this
a bit
was
of
a DNF for
tricky
him.
situation here in one of the garages of the motor pool. But there he is, round 30. 5th place goes to Codename Pizza.
Go Codename Pizza.
Awesome. With 8 minutes left, we still have a handful of competitors here. We have Rad Austin in the spawn room on round 28 using his C4s. C4 is a very underrated equipment in the game. Insta-kill will definitely help him out here to try to progress into the round. He got his level 3 armor, so he should be all right. Moseying and maneuvering through that crowd of zombies. That Mimic, ooh, those guys are kind of scary when they get up close to you. So luckily for him, he had an insta-kill, and
It's
the rest is history
Yukubia.
for
What
that
up,
Mimic.
Yukubia? What's up, bro?
Man, looking at some of the gameplay here.
Looks like we got Tim Malcolm and Reed both on round 28. Those guys both are looking like they should be able to finish in time. These other guys are really
I
gonna
have
be
not
up
heard
against the
anything
wall
about Tim Hansen
to
this,
get it done
this
in
whole
time
game.
and not get a DNF.
I don't think they brought him up
We
once.
also got Yatu Chavez, who's on round 28 as well. So all three of those guys really got to just grind it out, finish the map, get the points.
They haven't
Looks
said
like we have,
anything about Tim
Vesk
Hansen.
right here on round 26. He's going to be hanging out in the helipad area of the map, actually. And if I'm not mistaken, he's using the bullfrog. Definitely another weapon that I did not expect people to be using for this strategy. He also looks like he has what looks to be Shatterblast. No, not Shatterblast. That is Cryo Freeze. That's a different perspective. Now that's Tim Malcolm still at the military command room, and he's going to be on round 28 here. He has all three of his toxic growths.
Looks like we got Reed on round 29 now, Tim Malcolm 28, Chavez 29. A lot of this is going to
So,
be another
what's
close
the
finish
next
here.
challenge? Does
And,
anybody
I
know
will say
what
getting,
the
getting
next
this next spot
challenge is?
is going to get you a lot more points than getting something like 8.
Here we go, Rad Austin on 29. He's about to finish here pretty soon.
Oh, he's got to be safe here. He's got to be smart here.
Doesn't have a lot
Rad
of
Austin's
equipment
about to
his
finish.
name, however, which is all right as long as he can utilize that Gallo to his advantage. He pops his Ring of Fire. It's all
He
good.
got Tombstone.
He's got Tombstone. All right, that's the first player that I've seen actually have Tombstone here.
Oh, baby.
But he's using that
Oh,
Ring
he's
of
taking a
Fire.
lot of
He's
hits
getting
right
a
now.
lot. Maybe he can get through that Ring of Fire. Maybe some of those zombies
rainbow
dodge with that
ground.
Ring Fire. He still has his AUG as well.
Let me see what the next challenge is.
Picks up some of that salvage. Still has his Gallo out. Maneuvering through the zombies. He might want to go grab that nuke. Hopefully this ends the round for him, because sometimes nukes don't entirely end the rounds. We'll see what happens here.
Oh, it doesn't look like it ends the round.
It doesn't look like it ends the round, unfortunately for
This is
Ray.
gonna be a-
Actually,
Okay, the next
Mangler,
one
never
is
mind.
Voyage.
Never mind.
There it
Rad
is.
Austin,
There
let's
it is.
go.
Nice.
And there
Big
it is.
finish for Reed right there.
Reed finishes.
Pulling into 6th place. That's
Sixth
pretty good.
place.
And that's huge because we got 2 other guys right now battling it out for next round 30.
Chavez is about to finish the challenge as well with about 5.5 minutes left for all of the players.
Chavez and Tim Malcolm both round 29. Let's see who can finish it out first.
Absolutely.
Healing Aura is such a
It
weird
seems like
thing
Chavez is
to run.
ahead just slightly from what I've seen so far, but we'll have to find out what happens, see who does what.
This is
Looks
Such
like
a
it's gonna
weird,
be based on
like,
him, unfortunately,
equipment
but
to
that
run.
doesn't matter.
Big placement for either of these guys.
Oh, he gets stuck in the ammo crate! Yatu gets stuck at the ammo crate.
He's got to be
He
smart here.
did keep Juggernog though, which is great. He
Just
has the
finish it
Wonder
out.
Fizz
Just
right around
finish
the
it out.
corner. He can try to get some perks, or if he's confident enough that this might be the end of the round, he could kill the rest of the zombies. But unfortunately for him, it looks like there might be some zombies remaining. We'll have to see what happens, and see what his game plan is here.
Tim Malcolm is.
He hits it.
And there he goes. He finishes.
Chavez!
Well done, Chavez. Well done.
No way.
That's a 7th place finish for Chavez. And Tim Malcolm right behind him, like a second later in 8th place.
Tim Malcolm. He got number 7 and number 8 right there.
That was really close. That
Very
was really,
close
really
finishes.
close.
All right, we got about 4 minutes left on the clock here, and there's going to be some really close ones at the end here. We believe we still have Vest going, and
We have Tim
Zarly
Hansen
as well.
going right now. He's using the looks like
That
the
is
KSP.
insane, man.
Definitely a very
Hey,
interesting
real quick,
weapon
thank you
of
guys for all the
choice.
subs and all the likes, man. I seriously do appreciate it,
A lot
guys.
of
Thank you
different- a lot
guys.
of
All
different
right,
weapons
we
are
hit
getting
over
used
900
today.
subs today.
I did not expect that.
Means a lot to me.
I
Thank you,
honestly
guys.
expected a lot of these players to mainly use Gallo.
Less than 100 away from 1,000. Augers.
Well, we got Vesk on round 28. I think he's probably the only one left that might have a chance to finish this right now. Oh, I'm wrong. We also got Zarly on round 29. Both of those guys competing really against the clock at this point to get those points.
Who's
and
left?
Not DNF for this map. You do definitely do
Vesk
not want
and
to
who?
DNF. It's all
Okay.
good. We're gonna stay
So,
here on Vesk
we're
here.
gonna stay
see if
here.
He can pull it out in 3 minutes. He's got to go really fast here.
He's on
Yeah, so we're gonna check out
28.
Vest
Oh,
gameplay here.
I don't
Again,
know,
using the
bro.
Bullfrog. Really, really interesting weapon to use. I think the Bullfrog
This
is
might be a
definitely one of the
DNF,
better
guys.
SMGs in the game, right next to the PPSH. And
This might be a
yeah,
DNF.
I like the look of it too. I like the look of the Bullfrog. Very interesting looking weapon. But all the Mimic reels him in there, unfortunately. But he definitely has to hurry up and finish here with only 3 minutes and 12 seconds left. Using his Ring of Fire here near the teleporter. Hopefully he can take
It's gonna be
out that Mimic
close.
efficiently. The Mimic keeps pulling him in, unfortunately for him. But
Looks
he gets
like
out of
Zarly
there.
just hit round 30.
Zarly just hit round 30.
So he will finish in 9th place.
So that's a 9th place finish from Zarly, all the way from Spain.
I subbed, but it didn't pop up. Let me check.
It looks like he's in a corner. He pops that cruise missile just in time. Just a couple more hits, and he would have
He's
died.
like, nah, dude, we got this. We got this.
And then an instant
Okay, he's got
kill on
instant
top
kill.
of that. That was a good save.
2 minutes
Huge
and 40
save.
seconds left. He has really got to go hard.
I
here
subbed,
to
but didn't
finish
pop up.
this out.
Okay, I got it right here.
Absolutely, just like Tim Hansen as well. He's got to go hard too. It looks like he's let's see.
Thank you,
what
man.
round is he on right now? Looks like Tim Hansen's on round 26.
my bad, it's over
so
there.
he definitely has to hurry up.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub.
There's only about 2 minutes and 20 seconds left for challenge number 1.
So is it just Vesk now? Is Vesk the only one left?
So it's looking like Vesk is the last one who could probably finish this in time.
Definitely.
With about 2 minutes left, he's on round 29. He's got to get through this round in 2 minutes to qualify for points this round. We
It's
have
gonna be
a couple
close.
people that DNF'd apparently that I didn't even notice. Johnny J didn't quite make it, as far as I can tell.
Johnny J,
I
okay.
believe Crazy Rabbit also DNF'd, didn't make it past round 24.
Oh, no.
Wow.
So that's gonna hurt them a little bit, but I will say that actually helps out Greg a little bit. Because
Yeah, that does help out
other
Greg.
people DNF'd, which means he's not alone.
That's true.
I cannot wait to see the
Vesk.
Derice
Come
and
on,
Drac.
Vesk.
Vesk is definitely
He's got a
Speed
minute
run.
30
Hurry.
left.
Minute 30 left. Will he DNF or will he get it to round
He's gotta
30?
grind it out here.
What
Throw
challenge
the
are you guys
Semtex
most
grenade,
excited
try to get
for
as much
today?
damage out there as possible.
I think Derice and Drac Easter egg is probably
Draken
the
over
one
to
I'm most
the
hyped for.
Whirlpool.
Ring of
He
Fire.
kills that Mimic. Oh, will this be the end of the round for him?
Ooh, he's got it.
Will this be the end of the round? It looks
Gotta
like some
keep
zombies are
going.
coming from behind him, so unfortunately not yet. He does have a chopper gunner for safekeeping though, in case he does get hit too much. His health is
Ooh,
about halfway.
he has a minute left,
He's
man.
got 115 HP. That Shatter Blast kicks in for him.
All right, Vesk, you got
A
1
minute
minute
left.
1 minute left. This is gonna come down to the wire.
Time is of the essence.
What are you
Yo,
doing here,
Ghost
Jason?
Dragon,
You
thank you
popping
for the
that
sub,
chopper?
man. I appreciate
Trying
it.
to get
Thank
it
you.
done?
You know, I'm honestly going for headshots. I'm going for Semtexes. I'm going for as much damage out.
Oh,
He's gonna have to
he
use
goes chopper.
that.
He goes chopper here.
He's gonna have to use that
He's
chopper
got
gunner,
42 seconds
unfortunately.
left. He's
If he
gotta
can kill the
absolutely
rest of
go
the round,
off
Oh, he
here.
might be able to
if
end
he can
round
kill
here.
the rest of the round with that chopper gunner, that would be the best situation for him there with just over 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. He's in the chopper.
It might cut
Going
it
in,
close.
it's gonna be really freaky
Close out of it.
close.
It's
Close
gonna
out of
cut
it.
Really, really close for Vesk.
Come on, Vesk.
Just a couple zombies.
He's just searching, trying to find him.
Close out of it.
15
He's
left.
still on 29.
He's
Where's
got
the last
15
zombie?
left.
Where's the last zombie? It's around here
He
somewhere.
goes for another chopper.
He goes for another chopper gunner.
Does he deploy
He can't
it?
use it right now because the airspace might be too full. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no!
He got it!
Oh
He
my
got
God!
it! He got it!
He got it
He
just
got
at
it!
the
It's
last
close
second.
enough. He made it! He made it! Look at
just
this man.
barely qualified.
Look
He
at
just
this man.
barely
He found
made
the
it.
last one at the last second. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Woo! Bro,
Dude,
what a finish.
You want to talk about a crazy ending?
Bro, that's how we're starting the day off
That's
right
how we're
there.
starting
On
the
the last second.
That's how this is gonna go today, obviously.
Oh my lord. Congrats to Vesk, man. Pulling that out the last second. Absolutely incredible right there. That was
Wow.
I'm hyped, man. I'm off my chair already going crazy.
Absolutely. You know, it's like energy. Let's go. You
Dude,
know?
that was an awesome first challenge. I mean, obviously we had some unexpected happenings.
Absolutely.
Greg, unfortunately, dying halfway through the challenge there was looking really good early on, but we actually had 4 people DNF on that one,
Shoot.
which is tough. I'm
That is
surprised.
tough.
We really thought they were going to make it all the way through, but unfortunately we had three or 4 DNFs there. But Vest pulling it out at the end.
Well,
and
I mean, damn. I mean, it's a lot of good competition, a lot of good play that we saw here today for this challenge. And, you know, as exciting as that was, I think we got to throw it over to Turbo and see what's going on around here.
No
you know?
way.
Vesk. I'm sweating from my kneecaps, Vesk. What is going on? That was a performance. Holy pack-a-puncher. I know what we just saw was crazy, but you were like the speed racer going through those rounds. How do you think you did overall? You think you got top 5?
I think I got top 5. I felt pretty good. I made a lot of mistakes, but I know I did as best as I could, and that's why I'm here. You know, it was a good, fun time.
What was the struggle during that challenge?
I almost went down, so I popped my ring of fire in accident, but it saved me a down, so I kind of wasted my ring, and then I didn't have it for the boss round, so it kind of screwed me over, but, you know, it worked. We got it done and made it around 30, didn't die, so we good.
How are you feeling about the next challenge, Voyage?
Black Ops 4, everything else, I'll be fine, though. But yeah, BO4, we'll try our best, you know.
Well, like I said, Vesk, I got heart palpitations right now. It's not great, not good. Let's send it back to JC. Oh, JC, he's not here. Jason and MC Sports Talk.
thank you so much, Turbo. Pack-a-puncher, absolutely amazing job getting second
chat,
place right there.
the
Like
other
we said,
challenges
Kingdom
are
got
Voyage
first.
of Despair,
A lot
Spawn
of
Room,
crazy finishes right there. A lot of things we
Horizon Track,
expected.
Easter
One of the
egg,
things
and
I
then
was
I'm trying to find the
surprised,
third
Legend,
one.
4th place.
4th place. I
Amazing.
think a lot of people didn't expect that.
Trying to find it right now.
But I think, you know, Kingman being a really skilled player that he is, I think it's no surprise that he walked away with the 1st place finish here on Firebase Z. He's known for his speed runs, and that's exactly what he came here today and said, hey, by the way, I'm still that speedrunner guy, and we're going to go big.
Yeah, showing his performance really early on there. He's going to be a strong player. Pizza getting 5th place, which is pretty good. As we said, Greg unfortunately had a DNF. Chopper in 3rd. Rabbit also DNF'd. He was looking really fly early on there, and I don't really know what happened. At some point, I guess he didn't make it all the way through. Tim Malcolm getting 8th place. Reed 7th place. Chavez 6th place. A lot of surprises, honestly.
Definitely, and I think it all goes back to what I was saying earlier about how this is so up in the air, you know, because again, you didn't expect a lot of players to get to those positions, and I think a lot of people in the audience were definitely surprised at what had happened today. I'm still recovering from that Vesk
Dude,
finish.
that was a
That was
crazy
kind of
finish.
insane.
A crazy finish. I'm sure the chat was going nuts with that one. Everyone here was up in the stands screaming for that last-minute finish. Unbelievable. But let's kick it over and watch some replays of this first challenge.
Absolutely. We have to go take a look at some highlights and hear what happened. Looks like we're looking at Crazy Rabbit's gameplay here. He's just having a good time drinking. You know, it's Vegas, having a good time playing some zombies. Here he is on round 18, round 19, of course, with the PPSH. We got
I can't believe that, man.
Obviously,
That
a lot
was
of players
actually
did opt to
insane,
use
dude.
Their Ring of Fires and whatnot.
So if you
in
guys are
this
just
area.
joining in,
Obviously, he was able to
Kingman
get out
won
of
the
that
first
situation
challenge.
pretty quickly.
Kingman
The
won
nuke
the
saved
first
his
one.
life
We
and
have
moved
3
him
more
up to
challenges to
23.
go. Up
And here
next
it
is
looks
going
like
to
to
be
be the
Voyage
moment where Kingman
Spawn
actually
Room.
won this challenge here on round 29, moseying on over to the
Trying to
nuke
figure
at
out
the very
what's
last second, and it was just enough damage that the nuke did to the Mangler for him to take 1st place. Pack-a-puncher here, this is the moment where he hit round 30. Of course, another insta-kill, another damage type of clutch for both of these players, and there was that moment right there. Chavez right here in round 29, unfortunately did go down, but he was able to clutch it out and place for this challenge, which is always great. And obviously we have Vesk right here. He finished at the very, very last possible second, which
Look
is
at that hype.
amazing.
That man was hyped to finish that. Huge finish right there. Amazing job, Vesk. Way to finish that out at the end there. Some really close finishes, some really great plays. Chavez, again, pulling out that clutch was honestly huge. I guarantee that's going to come back later on to be really important for his scoreboard.
Absolutely. I mean, every point matters. Every single point matters on this leaderboard. No matter if you've come in first at the moment, of course, but maybe come in first, second place. But right now, of course, Kingman is in the lead.
Awesome, man. Well, that was a great first challenge. I'm excited to see what we got going on next. We're going to take a quick break, so if you guys are chilling, stay where you are, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find the next one. The next challenge. Ninja! Alright guys, ZWI is over. We are now Fortnite. Watching the World Cup.
Is everybody here ready for some action? We are ready to crown our very first grand champion.
Here at Esports Arena Las Vegas, the game continues.
Where's this going? Get the shrimp off!
Hi guys, welcome. Let's all say hello to Dr. Luca. Good job, everybody.
I can't find it. I give up. I can't find it, guys. I'm sorry. I tried looking through like the ZWC Discord for them, but I can't find them.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The American squad coming out on top.
The dress is it's all on the line! Can they do it? R6 minor.
I'm unable to find them.
Ninja with the victory!
How are you guys liking ZWI so far, man? Are you guys liking the event? We have ZWC on Sunday, which is going to be even more hype than this already is. But, I mean, dude, so far I like it, bro. I feel like this is probably, like, this is set up to be, like, one of, like, the best ZWC events. Fingers crossed that it is. I don't know, bro. ZWC 2 was pretty good, too.
The first YouTube channel we started took us almost 10 years to get to 1 million subscribers. But the second channel, we did it in under a year. Thriving on YouTube is all about doing the little things right. There is definitely a strategy to being successful on YouTube. We feel very confident that we could take over any YouTube channel and help it grow. Take retired NFL Hall of Famer Terrell Owens, for example. In just 30 days, we doubled his subscriber count, tripled his views. Our team even helped his podcast to go viral, where it was featured
Kingman
on
all the way.
many
Kingman all the way,
mainstream
man.
news outlets.
Whose side are you on in the GOAT feud?
The crazy thing is we haven't even
Kingman
shot
all
any
the
new
way.
content yet. We're literally recycling and reposting his old content, and it's blowing up.
Randy Moss or Jerry Rice?
T.O. didn't have to do a thing. That's just one example, though. We've grown numerous other channels.
I'm confused on what I'm watching right now.
To assist in YouTube management, we have our own
I'm confused on what I'm
full-service
watching right
production
now.
team here at Team Playback. We feel that gives us a major advantage. Not only can we work on the back end of someone's channel, but we can also work directly with clients to create their own content.
We're looking for clients who are serious about their brand and looking to grow their YouTube channel in 2021.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Zombies World Invitational. That was a crazy Firebase Z challenge we saw there, and we have another action-packed challenge coming up for everybody, and it's going to be the Voyage of Despair Hardcore First Room. Black Ops 4, very interesting game. What do you think about it?
Dude, honestly, like I said before, Voyage of Despair is not my favorite map, but I think because it's a first room, it's going to be quite an interesting one to watch. It's going to be very intense. I do think you could probably restart during this one a little bit just to get a couple
you
runs
can.
in there. So if
How
you
much
do happen
time
to
do they
bad
have
run
for
on the
this
first
one? Is it
or
45 minutes
you do end
again?
up dying for some reason, you can run it again in the 45
gotta
minutes. But
stretch.
before we get into that, let's kick it over to Turbo and see what he's got.
Oh yeah, we got Vesk. You gave me a heart attack, Vesk. How did you feel towards the end of that?
Gee, I was sweating. You have no idea how I was feeling because I was listening to everyone, and even though with the headset you were like, 3, 2, shit, where's the zombie? Get off the chopper, just shoot whatever. Maybe I'll shoot someone.
How many times have you practiced this?
I did practice a lot, but since Jay just had an update on the PS4, I did not have some attachments on the weapon, so I had to switch the strategy at the moment.
So you so you were on the moment.
You guys see Greg in the
Ready
corner?
and new. That's scary.
You
No,
got some handsome-
so Voyage is next. BO4. How many times have you really practiced BO4? And to be honest with you, how confident do you feel in Voyage?
Not that confident. I think the one that I play most is Cold War for obvious reasons, and then Black Ops 3. But Black Ops 4 is like, meh, and Voyage of Despair specifically is not my best map. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm definitely going in to win.
Because guys, I don't think you understand. This arena's popping. Tell them how you're popping. Make some noise. The people at home need to hear you. This isn't no living room. We're just playing with our hands in our pants. We're in an arena, baby. We're in Vegas. That's what's happening. So I want to ask you, when you're playing at home, you're in your room just playing at your desk and your setup, how different is it personally for you while you're on the main stage?
You have no idea. I mean, the adrenaline is pumping in your body, and you're like, shoot here, move and jump, and you know you have to be very quick. Otherwise, there was a couple of times that I had to use the missile to escape because I was like overrunning sometimes.
I was screaming at you, use the chopper, use the chopper, use it, and then I see you just running in circles. I'm like, you got 10 seconds. Why? So did you know those were gonna be your score streaks going into it? Or like you said, it was everything on the whim.
I usually use the missile. I did not want to use the chopper because sometimes it bugs some zombies, and they start spawning in different locations, so you're a little bit slower. And since I know that I have just
Fair
a
enough.
limited amount of time, I would like use the missile and just in the end the chopper for emergency.
Did you guys got winning
Now
Voyage?
I'm thinking just if I'm a player and I'm playing, hopping from game to game, there's different modes, there's different mechanics, there's different things you could like score streaks, like the elements. Now you're going into BO4, there's a lot of crazy things. Does that mentally like fry your brain when you're going from game to game to game, so it's like different actual mechanics?
It definitely changes everything because, like you said, I mean, you can see the examples in Black Ops 2, you died in 2 hits, right? Now you get more hits, and the mechanics that they have in Cold War are very different. It's like a birth child between Warzone and Zombies, which is pretty good, but it changes everything. When you're switching to games, you have to like choose your chip to adapt.
Audience, do you think somebody should whip out like an anime camo? Do you think like an anime, a big, vibrant camo will get them to win? He got it right there. We want to see vibrance. No more of the brown stuff, okay? No more of just the regular gun camos. I want to see something vibrant. I want to see some color pop. Vesk, do it for me. Go unlock Dark Matter right now before you start the next one, all right?
All right, you got it.
Vesk, good luck, man. Voyage, good luck.
Thank you, man.
We'll shoot it back to MC and Jason.
Voyage.
Oh, Turbo, you're too good, man. You're too good.
Well,
you're too funny.
it's always great to see him interview people and bringing that energy. But right now, for everybody, we have the updated leaderboards for today's competition. And we're going to take a look to see who is in the lead. Of course, Kingman took first place there, Pack Puncher in second place, Chopper in third, and then a very, very tightly contested contest here all the way through and through. So either of those players, I would say like right below third place, all those positions could switch and flip-flop just because of how close a lot of these players were to each other.
Yeah, I think looking through the leaderboards right here, I think Chavez being top 8 right now is probably something many people may not have thought would happen, but right now he's looking pretty good. Tim Malcolm in 8th place as well. We got Legend, like you said, up there. Codename Pizza, I think, will end up scooting his way up a little higher along the rest of these competitions because he's a great player. But
and I think Codename Pizza has definitely a chance to go up in the leaderboards, especially with Black Ops 4, because I know Pizza has played a lot of Black Ops 4 as opposed to maybe a lot of some of the other players here. So I think Codename Pizza could have a really good opportunity to take this challenge.
Yeah, you can see bottom leaderboards there. We only have the top 12 in here, so Guys like Greg, unfortunately, who didn't finish, are going to be at the bottom, but they can definitely work their way back up over the next couple games, and it's important that they really, really do their best in the next couple here to make sure they can get themselves back up that leaderboard. Again, only the top 8 of these guys today are going to be playing on Sunday in the finals, and so if you win today, you're automatically in the money. You're automatically going to win a prize on Sunday in the finals, regardless of where you rank on Sunday in the championship. So.
There's a lot to play for. There's absolutely a lot to play for today. And, you know, we still have a few challenges left for the day. So at this point, it's really hard to call anybody. But we'll see what happens. We'll see definitely what happens.
I think Pizza will
Voyage of Despair.
I think Pizza will
be
pop
a really
off on this
map.
game because he plays a lot of Black Ops 4.
It's a fan favorite map, Voyage of Despair.
I see Pizza doing really good on this map.
The first room can definitely bring a really interesting dynamic of CQC in a zombies map. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, I am as well. But before we do that, I want to toss it over to Turbo, who I believe is with my friend Chris, who I actually haven't even seen yet today. And this is the first time I'll be seeing this as well, but he's got some props for us. Let's kick it over to Turbo.
I'm in Argata right now. I'm not in Vegas. I'm in Argata. What is this? Chris, you are the master of props, okay? I go on Instagram, I scroll down, I think I'm actually looking at the game or something Activision made. If Activision's watching this right now, hiya, Chris! So, explain to me, what do you got here?
As you can clearly see here, we have a variety of Wonder Weapons, miscellaneous perks, cans, all assortment from the games. We've got the good old wave guns, different variations, different color schemes. We got a good old Project Scatty, or as you know it by, a Winner's Howl. You can flip it upside down, you can do whatever, you can reload it however you want. Also have some little Arnie jars. We have all sorts of different crafted
That's
stuff
pretty
here.
sick.
And the one and only, beyond the one.
Oh my God, it's a life-size jug machine.
Fully Evo, fully operational, fully lit up. The best setup for your gaming setup, your Twitch streams, YouTube.
I want it.
Or just to show off at home to your friends, to boast that I have a Juggernaut machine and you don't.
And also, it works great if you're depressed one weekend. Heck, anybody else, just go into the machine for a week. That's it. You're depressed, who cares? Now, I'm just saying, are you planning on doing a quick revive, a speed cola? Are you planning on bringing this to my house? Please do. Are you planning on anything else?
We'll see.
Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me the Jason Blundell type answer. Don't give me that. And we also have here Ted from, I don't even want to say the name, I'll pass out, Transit. Listen to me. I need love, okay? I have no love in Brooklyn, okay? I need you to come with me. Look at your lips. Moist. So how long did this take you to make, Chris?
This is all of my friend's stuff. My friend right here. His name is Zach.
Yo, what up,
Seon.
JT? What up, Meanie?
He also crafts stuff, and he also does this. So we are a team. We always do all of our stuff together. This just happens to be the stuff that I built, and this is all the stuff that he built.
He also has an Apothicon tattoo, and you permanently put the mark of the beast on your palm. How do like dates go? Like, hi, how are you? Let's pass the wine. What's that on your hand?
It's you don't want to know. Okay. You don't want to know. They don't end very well. They like this one more. If you know where this is, you're OG.
I mean, on your Tinder profile, do you say I have the mark of the beast? Like under the Tinder profile? Like I am the beast.
Yeah, they all think I'm Iron Maiden fans. But it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Oh, I mean, that's awesome. But you really, everything also, guys, if you are in the arena, these are for sale. So do you want to say what's actually on sale?
Everything.
So people, if you want to go home with some memorabilia, and if you're taking a flight home and you're going through TSA with one of these, God bless, because they took away my shampoo, and if they let you go through with this, which pretty much looks like will explode in your hand, God bless, really. Imagine going to the machine though, and they say, "Sir, what is elemental pop? Sir, what is that?" No, it's my lotion. It's for my skin. It's for my dandruff. It's great. It's fine. But are these like championship type bottles for the actual event?
These are custom made ZWC3 perk bottles. You can buy them right here.
How much did he pay for this ad? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How much did he pay
red, blue, purple,
for them to
and
feature
gold.
this?
You can have them as a good memorabilia to remember this grand weekend.
I feel like I'm working for QVC right now. I'm showing. We have here shit bronze. We have smelly grass green. we have here, ooh, look at this, we have Rust Red, wow. So, I mean, honestly, when they did the trailer, the Treyarch for, I believe it was for Moon, and they had the wave guns, I gotta be honest with you, much better than the ones they showed in the, because the ones they showed in the trailer, there wasn't the right colors. Am I wrong, guys? There was the wrong colors they showed in the trailer. You got it right. You did your research. I don't know who's doing that. First of all, why am I shorter than everybody? Why I feel like I need like heels. Is Michael Kors sponsor this, please? Well, guys, this is amazing. I'm having such a great time. You guys in the arena having a good time? Come on! I want to hear your voices. Alrighty, let's just kick it back to Matt and Jason.
Go. Let's get into the next challenge.
Man, I can't even match that energy. I can't even come close to matching that energy. That guy is out of control.
I don't know
Love
about
that
you,
man.
but I need to go find him after this event today. I need to go get some perks.
Dude, if you guys want to, Chris is an amazing guy. He works his butt off on all that stuff. I don't want to even go over there because I know that the jug machine is way taller than I am. So it's going to make me look even smaller, but...
Well, you know, I mean, you know, Juggernaut's a pretty big machine anyways, so, I mean...
It is, but those props looks absolutely amazing. So props to Chris for bringing those out here.
Those actually did
have
look
to come
pretty
check
sick.
those out for sure.
Absolutely. Well,
they
before
look
we jump
pretty
into the next challenge here, let's go ahead and take a look at the Voyage of Despair Hardcore First Room challenge description here.
It's hardcore?
So here we go. Voyage of Despair Hardcore First Room, no elixirs, no talismans. Specialists are allowed. So no elixirs, basically, you can't use any elixirs. No talisman, you can't use any of those single game buffs that you can have in the game that helps you out, whether it's charging your specialist weapon faster or having your special weapon ready right away. You can't use any of those. It's hardcore First Room for a reason, right? So we have to get as much
I did not know
difficulty
it
in
was
there as possible.
hardcore.
And of course, with hardcore, it's a difficulty in Black Ops 4. So 3 hits and you down instead of normal difficulty, where it's 4 hits and you down.
Sheesh.
Yeah. What do you think we're going to see as far as a round in this one? What's the highest round you think we're going to see here?
Well, you know, I think it all comes down to what happens with the Blight Father, how the players can handle the Blight Father. That spawns in maybe around, the round 15, 16, 17 area. I think these players are definitely really skilled, and I think we are going to be seeing...
Yo, by the way, chat, again, I'm just going to plug it real quick. We did it at the beginning of the last challenge. I'm going to do it again. If you guys are new to the stream or new to the channel, if you guys enjoy this and enjoy the content I make, it would mean a lot to me if you guys hit the like button. Also subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. And yeah, man, that's pretty much it.
What do you think? Speed run the first couple rounds and try to get up to, you know, mid-teens? Or play it slow and steady and go one run only, make sure you got it all right in the first time?
I think you need to go slow and steady, because the reason why you want to go slow and steady, you need to get in a rhythm. You have to make sure you're hoarding up the zombies, and you have to make sure everything is nice and neat, and you very meticulously go through everything to make sure you don't die. So whether it's practicing hoarding up the zombies nice and early on round 9 or 8, you know, that'll help out a lot, because then you get into your rhythm and you know where the zombies are coming from.
I think you go as
then
fast as you
when a Stoker
can.
or Blightfather shows up, it might not be as terrible to deal with, even though they do suck. It won't be as terrible to deal with because you're already in a rhythm. You're already going, I'm going here, this is where I start, zombie's gonna go there. Plan out, be more meticulous with this challenge.
It's hard to plan out when you're in the spawn room,
Out of all these guys up here, who do you think is
You're
the
in the
best
spawn
Black
room
Ops
on
4
hardcore.
player? I mean,
Best
who we have
Black Ops
any
4
like
player.
clear leads as far as the players on you know, on this challenge?
Well, I did say this earlier that Codename Pizza has played a lot of Black Ops 4. You know, he's played a lot of the Easter eggs specifically. I don't know what he can do in terms of first rooms, but I do think Codename Pizza, because he's played a lot of Black Ops 4, he can definitely have an edge in this competition as well. I know I was talking to, I believe it was Legend the other day, saying he was really confident in this challenge as well. So it'll be really interesting to see what both of those players can bring to the table for Voyage of Despair.
Yeah, 100% you need to be fast in this
I
challenge.
do think, yeah, you got
I don't know what
a lot
he's
of good
saying about being
players,
slow.
and we'll see which one came out on top. I don't think a lot of these guys probably practice Black Ops 4 as much as the other challenges, just because I think a lot of the guys may not like it as much as some of the other games.
Yeah, I think Black Ops 4 is definitely a community not fan favorite. Me personally, I personally like Black Ops 4 just because I like the maps, I like the locales and things like that, and some of the systems. I know a lot of people don't like the perk system out there. I like the perk system, but I'm excited to see Black Ops 4. Even if other people aren't, I'm excited to see Black Ops 4.
We're not
This
here
is
for
the
you.
only Black Ops 4 challenge in ZWI,
Very
and
true.
actually the entire tournament, I believe.
Yes, absolutely. So it'll be really interesting. One and done. Voyage of Despair, and then get out of here, Black Ops 4.
Yes, absolutely. Well,
The guys are all loading up right here. Looks like we got maybe a couple more minutes before we get started. A couple of these guys are just about ready to go. I think we're waiting on Zarly all the way from Spain and Pizza as well. But we're going to get going in here in just a second. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Again, if you guys want to go over, grab the merch, skulls.com/ZWC. I got to keep plugging it. I'm telling you, once it's gone on the 27th, it's gone forever. If you want to get a piece of history, you got to get it now. So head over there, check it out. Anything else you want to plug while we're here, since you're on, on stream?
Well, I think that, with the event that's happening right now, we got to give a huge thanks to Allied Esports for powering this event. This is a fantastic venue, and everybody working behind the scenes here has done such a great job in putting together this amazing arena.
No, JC, I'm just doing a watch party for it, man. We're just watching it.
So.
Yeah, they have a. Honestly, the team working on this right now is quite big. It takes a lot of moving parts, a lot of hands, a lot of knowledge, and a lot of teamwork to make this kind of thing happen. So shout out to everyone at the team. Everyone, I can shout out Jose as well, shout out Danny, anyone who's made this come together, come to fruition right now. You guys probably, if you watch the first ZWC, if you watch the second ZWC, you can tell the difference between this event and the previous ones. We've had a lot of criticism, but we've made a lot of improvements, and it's gotten quite a bit better, and this is by far the biggest and baddest event we've ever done. So
don't say baddest.
Right now. Gotta give a lot of love to you guys.
Don't say it like that, Matt.
At all without the full team. And shout out to you for coming out, man. This was kind of like a little bit of a last-minute thing, but he came through. He's absolutely crushing it.
I love it.
Give him some love in the chat right now. This dude's got the voice. He's got the commentary. He's got it all.
Hey, I really appreciate that, man. I'm excited to be here. I'm really excited to be casting this event, and Call of Duty Zombies, as you guys know me, it's mostly what I do on my channel. So it's a great opportunity to be here, and if we just saw a fantastic Firebase Z challenge, Voyage of Despair, it's just going to keep snowballing, and I think it's going to be a really, really fun time for the rest of this day.
Just based on previous events, I definitely think this is going to be a more intense challenge than the previous one, just because of the way it's designed, right? You got a small space. It's going to be really intense. It's going to be really high pressure. We'll see who comes out on top, who deals with the pressure the best on this one.
Yeah, definitely. I think for the higher rounds, it's going to be very, very important for the players to not crack under pressure and to be patient. Very, very patient.
Two commentators aren't enough?
Your weapons aren't going to be doing as much damage as they were on round 5. No shock there. But you got to be really patient. You got to be really patient. Take your time. Be methodical. Be meticulous. And, slow and steady wins the race, I think, for this one. If people go a little too fast, all these zombies might come out of left field and smack them and you're dead.
If their player things are fixed.
All right, looks like we're almost ready here. May just have one more person before we can get started on the Voyage of Despair, but I'm going to go out and make a bold prediction here just because we got some time.
All right.
I'm going to say...
Nope. No, they're not. They're not fixed.
I'm going to say that Legend wins this one.
Oh.
I just feel like I really like what I saw from him in the first game. You mentioned that he's pretty good at this map. He's, he might be pretty good. Look at it. There he is. Let's throw him on screen real quick.
There he is.
He's like, oh no, you just cursed me. The caster curse, bro. I just cursed you. I'm so sorry.
Well, now he's got the pressure of being in a live audience, and now he's got the caster curse hanging over.
You gotta have a pick too, though.
I mean, you gotta do the best you can.
Codename Pizza.
No prediction from you on who you think is gonna win the challenge.
It's hard. It's really hard to say. I mean, I want to go with Legend as well, but I know Codename Pizza is really good at Black Ops 4. I think I'm gonna go with either one of those two. To be honest, I don't know who's gonna come out on top. I really don't. Especially since we just saw Firebase Z. A lot of people were neck and neck. Really hard to tell.
Yeah, definitely. All right, well, it's gonna be pretty close here. Let's see if we're almost ready. Danny, you gotta. I think we're ready to go here. Let's count it down. Ready?
Woo! Let's do it. Voyage of Despair.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Hello?
4, 3. Happens here. All the players are definitely going to be using the Strife because it's one of the best starting weapons in the game because of the Stiletto Knife Operator mod. It gets the job done nice and early because the Stiletto Knife can kill zombies up till round 4 with 1 hit. Round 5 it starts becoming a 2-hit kill. But we actually have who do we have here?
Teleported in time
on screen right now using the Mog actually. So that actually could be a really interesting strategy as well. You get the using the Mog, actually. So that actually could be a really interesting strategy as well. You get the Dragon's Breath Operator mod on the Mog. Can definitely do a little bit of chip shot damage on the zombies higher up in the rounds, and it's all about staying patient. Make
Black
sure
Ops
that
4 actually
fire,
looks really good. It's just
slowly but
such a
surely
bad,
eats away
like,
at the zombies, and then maybe you can do a little bit of chip
engine.
shot damage with your Strife or whatever you might want to use. So it's definitely gonna be really interesting. We have Chopper right
But it
here
looks
on screen.
really good.
He's on round 2. He's blowing through
Let me
these
turn this
rounds
down a
real
little
quick.
bit.
He's got a suppressor on his Strife.
Are they live on
Seemed like
Twitch?
he
They're
doesn't-
live
he
on
actually doesn't
YouTube.
have the Stiletto Knife
It's under the
Operator
MC
mod
Sports Talk
on
channel.
his Strife, which is really interesting to see.
If you don't watch the official broadcast.
I would assume a lot of players would have been using that. So another thing that's going
Dude,
to be
I haven't
interesting for
watched
this
Black Ops
challenge
4
as well
gameplay in a
is
minute.
Wraithfires. Wraithfires
I haven't played the
is
game either.
without a doubt one of the best equipment in the game. And you can really kill a lot of zombies in a close proximity. It's an area of effect, but with close proximity.
I think the highest round that somebody's going to get to is going to be like
Does have the
13.
Stiletto Knife
I think
Operator mod
13,
on
and
his
then
gun.
that's like
He's,
the highest
he's-
round that
he's
somebody
running a
gets to.
circle. He's having a great time. He's waiting for the zombies to show up. Tim Malcolm.
Ooh, look at that diamond camo.
Tim Malcolm here on screen. It looks like he's got Electric Burst, not Electric Cherry. Black Ops 4 has to be a little bit different, of course.
Yeah.
So that's going to be great. Actually, with me right here real quick, we actually have a guest caster right next to me. We have iMac here sitting next to me. He's going to be assisting in casting this challenge with me. How you doing, my friend?
Glad to be here, glad to be here. The one thing that I'm really surprised about is I don't see Blaze Phase being used, and I think to
That's
be honest,
true.
Blaze Phase is one of the more underrated perks because, you know, if you go in that crouch for about 5 seconds after you round them up, you can kill a lot of them really quick, and I'm honestly shocked to not see it on here. I see PhD Slider, which I'm confused about.
Witcher's Whale is a good one to use, though. Tim Hansen's got a good idea.
It's going to be good. I think the Chakrams, in my opinion, won't be as good against the Blightfathers.
Absolutely not.
So I think, to be honest, it should be Viper, Dragon, or Hammer of Valhalla.
Dude, you need the knife for the Strife, dude. Like the bayonet that's on the Strife. Because doesn't that like one hit knife until like round like 6 or something?
Or it's going to be the Viper and Dragon where you can get those zombies in one particular area. But however, we're watching Johnny J at the moment.
Yeah.
He has Chakrams.
Yeah, that's a really bad decision in my opinion.
You know, I think the Chakrams could be interesting though, because if you get those leveled up,
I don't know
get
about
it to level
Chakrams,
3,
man.
You can have the whirlwind around you.
Who is in what teams? It's everyone
Could be
for
good against
themselves.
it could be good for getting out of corners.
Everybody is playing by
Another thing to
themselves.
look out is when round 10 starts, you're going to see
Gonna back up a little bit. It's too low. Okay, I got you.
One part in the first room. As many of y'all know, this is a multi-layered first room. On the top
That
right,
better?
when you're going to the bridge area, there's a little spawn right there where they can drop down. That's where the soldiers will always spawn in regardless. So I think, in my opinion, the Viper
Using
Dragon,
Stone
Hammer of
Cold
Valhalla,
Stronghold?
and the shotguns are actually good against them. Those should be used just for those specials.
Kingman.
Also, another thing is the water zombies as well. Because they obviously in Voyage of Despair, elements are a huge factor.
The catalysts are really, honestly, a pain in the ass, I'm not going to lie. But we have Pack-a-Puncher's perspective here on screen. He's rocking what looks like Deadshot. And like you were mentioning earlier, actually, iMac, I believe Kingman is running Blaze Phase here on round 5.
Where is he?
Deadshot?
He's going to be running Blaze Phase.
Yeah, there he is, yeah.
Kingman's on round 6. You know, Blaze Phase can definitely be a really nice early perk for people. But I think, honestly, at the end of the day, it's going to come down to utilizing secret sauce.
It's all solo? Yeah,
in
it's all
in
solo.
your Danu
For
slots.
ZWI
You
it
can
is.
Continue to cycle and rotate through the perks. Maybe eventually get some Dying Wish.
Right now they're
or some
doing
even quicker vibe can help you
Voyage
out
of
a lot
Despair
there. And as we see here
starting
on
room
Pack-a-Puncher screen, he got
challenge.
Zombshells
So
great
basically
and
they
all,
have
but
45
not
minutes
really
to
for this.
see what's the
Yatu
highest
here
round they
still
can
on
get
round
to.
2,
And
which
whoever
is
has the
really
highest round
interesting.
obviously wins.
Slow and steady wins
They're
the
able to
race, I
restart.
suppose. We have Quick Revive on his Danu slot, which is going to be great. He can recharge that health a little bit quicker. Tell me right now, is there anything right now that stands out to you with the gameplay?
Well, obviously came in with
Not
Blaze
really,
Phase.
honestly.
I think that gives him a massive advantage over everyone else. Another thing I'm trying to find to see is anyone using Time Slip, because Time Slip you get has their special weapon equipment charge.
Right.
Really?
Fires, you know, instead of it being about 45 seconds, I believe it goes down to about 35. So that could be huge as well.
Absolutely.
I did not know Time Slip did
Vesk
that.
here on round 6 with his Danu slot having Dying Wish on it, which is obviously a great perk. I think possibly the best perk in Black Ops 4 Zombies. And
Dying Wish
no
is
doubt
pretty
in
good.
my mind, for a hardcore starting room, you're going to want that. Chopper also rocking the Dying Wish perk. He has Viper and Dragon ready to go. And I think another huge factor in any challenge you're going to be doing in Black Ops 4, level up.
So
the special
scary with the
weapon
3
as
hit
fast
down.
as possible. Whip it out as many times as you can.
Also, no unnecessary uses as well, because the more you use it, the more XP or points it does to the level to use it again, which is very key. So, you know, using that special weapon. Just
I don't know, dude. Chopper's looking
free,
good
I think
too.
it's a really bad idea. I think you should wait till you see those stokers.
This
and white
honestly,
bombs.
this one could be
Water
anyone's
zombies.
game.
Again, we were discussing
Like
that.
anybody could win this
Especially on
one.
this map,
I
they
was
are
gonna say it was like 100% gonna be Codename
Yeah.
Pizza,
Yeah.
but I don't
It's
know, man.
ridiculous.
It's like this could be
It's
literally
actually
anybody.
ridiculous. Starting on round 9, everyone will start seeing a catalyst.
And
it can
hopefully,
go from,
yeah, hopefully the game doesn't give our players a hard time with those blue catalysts there on round 9. I would say probably the easiest catalyst for people to deal with would probably be, I don't know, probably the green catalyst, the poison ones. Even though they do a little bit of chip shot damage, which can be annoying, they're
Thanks,
not
hey, no
terrible.
problem, Sensei.
They're not like the fire ones that can explode. But speaking of special weapons, we just had Legend there trying to level up his Viper and Dragon. He had to put it away really quickly. He's on round 7 with Winter's Wail, actually. Could be a really nice early perk.
It's not a bad perk, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, he got Dragon Breath on the Mog. And I'm really interested to see what he can bring to the table
Dude,
for
the
this
Strife
challenge
is
personally.
so good. It's such a good
another,
pistol.
starting weapon I was thinking about was
They need to bring it back.
Funny enough, when it comes to like insta kills,
And he's got the melee for it too.
Really hard, but a Mog's
Oh,
also a really good
he's
option
50
as well, I
HP.
think.
Legend had to get out of there really, really quickly there. He was down to 1 bar of HP. That's the only detriment to Winter's Wail, unfortunately. The zombies can kind of get cluttered around you when that gets blasted out.
Especially in a hardcore challenge when it activates
Crazy
after 2 hits,
Rabbit.
and at that point you're already 1 hit. So
Absolutely.
That could be like a huge risk, but it could work out though.
Rabbit is still sipping on his drink, having a great time.
that is just prime Vegas right there.
Oh, absolutely.
That's prime Vegas.
But of course, he has his Mog as well. It doesn't look like he has the Dragon's Breath on his Mog at the moment, but you know, the Mog is still a really good weapon to use, regardless for any first room. Greg right here. He's on round 7.
Dying Wish.
The crowd is loving Greg.
Let's see who's in the lead right here. We have Kingman on 9. We have a couple people on 9 actually. We have Kingman. We have,
interesting.
Zarix. We got.
So we have what looks like Kingman and what looks to be Zarly.
Zarly, yes.
Yeah, they are tied right now for first place at round 9. But of course, you know, we have that timer going on. So we don't
Kingman
really know
is
who's
on
gonna be
round
in first place
9,
at the moment,
tied
but as
first
of right now,
place.
those are the highest rounds.
Dude, he is such a good
Tim.
zombies player.
Tim Hansen
It's
on screen.
actually
He's got
insane.
Winter's Wail. He's got his Dragon's Breath Mog rocking.
He's running Valhalla as well and play very interesting.
Absolutely. I think I've seen the majority of these players run the Hammer of Valhalla or Viper and Dragon. I think it was only one player we saw was with the Chakrams.
Yeah, I think it was just Johnny J with the chakrams, and I think when it comes to the Valhalla.
What's
obviously when
Pizza
it
on
goes
right
up to
now?
Level 3, you have that range attack.
Absolutely.
The
I
Viper
forgot how
and
good the
Dragon
Wraith Fires are,
off the
man.
board
They are
so
literally
you
so
could argue
OP
that-
in this game.
as I was saying, Viper and Dragon much better because you don't have to worry about getting close to those Stokers on round 10 when you don't have a level 3 Valhalla.
Absolutely, and I think one of the greatest things about the Viper and Dragon is that, yeah, you have the close range and long range attack right at the beginning, but you also have at level 3 when you shoot out that green tornado.
Yep.
That is a huge thing for
Acts
Viper
like a
and
monkey,
Dragon.
basically. It's monkey effects.
Exactly,
Yep.
it's basically a monkey bomb.
Oh, we have Pack-a-Punch here with Zomshell. Wow, very interesting. Zomshell.
I like it.
What
I
is-
honestly like
I don't
the
even
play
know what that
because
does.
when Zomshell explodes and zombies walk into it, they're weaker. So if you can utilize Zomshell nice and early in the game, Pack-a-Punchers just hit round 10. Well, he's switching over to Death Perception right now. I mean, he'll probably, I don't know.
I think he should spin again. Yep, there you
He's
go.
going to spin it again for sure. And back to Zomshell.
Back to Zomshell, there you go.
Back to Zomshell for sure. See, he's going to hit the Secret Sauce once again. Stamina up. That's not a terrible perk.
Okay.
I don't think it's useful for first room, though,
All 3 of
because,
those were
you
absolutely
have longer
awful.
sprint, but you're kind of already in a small
All 3 of those
Exactly.
perks that he just got were awful.
It would be a good short-term perk, I think.
Yeah.
But we have Tim Malcolm here with Stone Cold Stronghold right now for Danu. Looks like he might be heading over to switch it out. Absolutely. And he gets stamina up as well. So the
Stamina,
game's really loving giving people Zomshell and stamina up so far early in this game. Looks like Codename Pizza is also on round 10 as well.
Yep.
Codename Pizza's on 10. Let's go.
see.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's using Viper
We'd
and
love
Dragon.
to see that.
And I think this could honestly be anybody's game. We got a bunch of people in round 10. We got some people in round 9. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a really interesting challenge with 35 minutes left.
Yeah, I think we'll see the real winner.
Winner
of this
kills
on
using
around
pistols. Let's
13 to
go.
14.
Absolutely.
Especially on 15 when you see that Blightfather come in. Who's going to take care of it the fastest? It's not.
It's only been 10
Tim
minutes.
Malcolm just barely got out of that situation, throwing
There you
that
go.
Wraith Fire to get rid of all those zombies.
That's
Tim Hansen trying to level up
crazy.
his Hammer Valhalla, got it to level 2, And that's great because now he has the stun effect for his hammer ball.
Oh, let's go to Kingman real quick. You see where he is. He's in that
Yes.
corner where the Stoker is responding. Instantly uses the Viper and Dragon against it. Very key. Those are probably done for the round, or maybe there's one more potentially.
Absolutely.
He is going to fly through round 11.
Oh.
And Anson also just made it to round 11. So very neck and neck. Kingman's on 11. Zarlu's on round 11. It's all looking great.
This is a lot closer than I thought it'd be. When I saw Kingman had Blaze Face, I thought he'd really have a good advantage.
Chopper.
But, here goes. Oh, I thought he was going to use Blaze Face.
Chopper's
there.
looking
there
good
he is.
too
Yeah,
right now,
there's that
honestly.
Blaze Phase strategy you were
There you
talking
go.
about earlier. I think
Very
honestly,
underrated
you know,
perk.
Blaze Phase, I like you were saying, very underrated perk.
Yeah.
And we have Chopper actually on screen right now here. He's on round 11. So
he's
the
got a
majority of
mangler.
players are kind of in that
Oh, there's
same
that Stoker.
area. Kind of in that same area real quick. And let's see, who do we have right here? We actually have Johnny J, who's, you know, slow and steady wins the race. He's on round 8 at the moment. So I think definitely he could start getting into a bit of a rhythm, trying to see, okay, this is where the zombies are going to come from. I need to get those hordes nice and neat and nice together.
Is that called a
And,
mangler?
you know, slow and steady
I don't know,
could win
man.
the race
I haven't
from,
played Black Ops 4 in a minute,
especially
dude.
if a player ends
It
up
looks like a mangler.
going down.
Yeah.
If most
But I feel like
of
it has a
these
different
players are
name.
around 11 or 12, I'm seeing, you know, Kingman's
Oh,
on
you know,
12 right now.
Brute, maybe?
I'm seeing
Is that what it
Zarly's
is?
on 12 right now. You know, especially if some of these players go down now, that person's in the lead. The
Yeah,
person who's going slower
for
is
sure.
in the lead.
Yep.
So it's definitely really interesting to see what is going to be happening here.
Wait, what do you mean in the
course,
lead?
Chopper
Wait,
still hanging out here
is it not
on the
based off
top
the
of the
highest
ship,
round that you
I'm
get
actually
to?
surprised Chopper didn't use his Viper and Dragon.
It's based
right
off what
there,
you end
to
with.
Really clear that round because he was really focusing on that.
Oh, that
for
changes
himself,
everything.
Like 25, 30 seconds.
That changes
when he
everything,
used
dude.
Viper and Dragon.
I thought it was
there's PhD
the highest round you can
slider
get
actually
to.
being utilized to knock back a couple zombies. PhD slider, very
apparently it's what you
avant-garde
end with.
in this challenge, I believe. That's being utilized
Weird.
by Pack-a-Puncher. He's got the SOG, and he
Oh.
goes down, unfortunately. The 3 hits honestly takes him down. So he loses a revive. For those of you who don't know, Black Ops 4 Zombies, you start with 2 revives on hardcore and on normal difficulty. So now he's got another chance, and then after that, game over.
The
So he's got that green
catalyst,
catalyst.
man.
Causing some trouble as well, doing some chip shot damage. He's got to get out of there. He's got to recover.
Yeah. Also, another thing for the catalyst, if you get water, as we discussed, extra 25 damage if the zombies hit you if they're
Yes.
influenced by the water. So now instead of 3, then it goes down to 2. That is huge. That's
You know,
why I think
that's what the catalyst, the blue catalyst. Why are they in the game? That's what I want to know.
for some reason they just decided just like throw them all on this map. Like just there's so many on other maps like Ancient Evil, Dead of the Night. They're not really done that much of a presence.
Right.
This map though, they are.
Dude, the hammer
here,
is
They are just
hog,
This
man.
map at
Especially
9,
against
and then
like
we
the
just
Blight
saw the
Fathers.
Hammer Valhalla being used against some of the catalysts. Codename
yeah,
Pizza
Codename
actually
Pizza.
is right here on round
you go.
12. He's got stamina up. And he just got lit on fire by the Stoker. He takes out his Viper and Dragon. He's
Easy,
definitely going to be
baby.
taking out the Stoker very quickly with his specialist weapon.
There you go.
There we go.
Easy
Doing
clap.
a lot of damage. And goodbye,
Done.
Stoker.
There you
Gone.
Later.
Done for. Viper and Dragon, honestly,
Dude.
number one of the coolest names for a specialist weapon, and number 2, cool looking specialist weapon. Not gonna
I think
lie.
I think all specials look really cool in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
All very unique in
Like
their
him.
own way.
Kingman!
Try their own abilities, obviously.
We
But,
stand
it's
for
really cool thing
Kingman.
about the Chaos storyline is that you got all these great special weapons. They all do different abilities. Look
He
so
just has his
cool.
mouse cursor.
I like him.
Yeah, Kingman is actually here on round 14. Looks like he is in the lead at the moment, again, out of everybody. Back-to-back challenges, he's starting with the lead, so that's going to be really interesting to see what he does with round 14. He's just kind of chilling, hanging out. He still has his Blaze phase.
Yep.
So it'll be really interesting to see if he actually decides to change out or not, or if he's just going to stick with Blaze phase throughout the whole competition.
Oh!
He tries to get around that zombie. That was kind of close.
Don't scare me like that.
That was kind of close. He could have got caught on the stairs there.
Don't scare me like that,
Let's
Kingman.
see what that catalyst
That's not
was.
cool.
But I just heard, what did I just hear? I think I just heard a Blight Father, didn't I?
Oh, it was a Blight Father.
The Blight
excuse
Father
me.
just came out around 14, a round early, which honestly, that's probably the best case scenario, just so you're not dealing with Blight Fathers on high rounds. And goodbye, Blight Father! Goodbye,
Yep.
Viper and Dragon.
Hope you're
Viper
enjoying
and
it,
Dragon
Turbo.
so
I'm
fast,
loving
so
it, man.
quickly.
Thank you. You're doing a really good
So
job.
good.
By the way,
So
with your
right
interviews.
away, that definitely puts Kingman at a huge advantage because he just took out that Blight Father.
Kingman is
He's going to
doing
go
so
another
good
handful
right
of
now.
rounds without it, utilizing Blaze phase, taking out this huge crowd of zombies. Ooh, a couple zombies at the end almost tagged him up there, but here we have. Is that Tim Malcolm? Yeah, looks like
Yes.
Yeah. So he's on round 13 right now. He's got PhD slider. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to switch it out for Dying Wish. Obviously,
There
Dying
you
Wish
go.
is a fantastic perk. He's got his
Dying
hammer
Wish,
ball
okay.
leveled up to what looks to be level 2. So he's got a little ways to go before level 3. We're looking at Legend right now, who has his Viper and Dragon level up to level 2. Doesn't need that much more XP until he gets to the level 3, and then he'll be start cooking with grease, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's actually really interesting. I didn't notice that Legend actually has Winter's Whale fixated on that damage.
He's not
spot.
using
So
Secret
he's
Sauce?
not rotating through Secret Sauce.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about using Winter's Whale? How do you think that would affect people in the higher rounds?
So in my opinion, I feel like on the early rounds it could really help you because in case you somehow get hit from the front and behind, you're fine. But I feel like on the later rounds it might not.
Yeah,
help
it's
as
not
much
going to be
because
good on
there's
the later
so many
rounds.
Zombies, or to getting
No way.
overwhelmed. And with 3 hits and it only activating after your second hit, I feel like it's not going to be as good in my opinion.
Definitely.
But it can still be useful. But I just think if you don't have any
Dude, I
powerful
can't get over the
weapons
fact
to
that Crazy
accommodate
Rabbit
the Winter's
is
Whale,
just.
I don't think it's
Okay,
that
imagine
as
this
good.
is like.
And another thing we've seen all these players
Crazy
utilize
Rabbit is
today is hoarding up their zombies right here at the top of the forecastle, because as great as it is to have
play
zombies, down below there in front of Danu and running around, there's a lot of things you have to get around. You got to get around the giant square thing in the middle. You got to get around the wall buys. Crazy Rabbit has to pull out his Viper and Dragon there before he goes down. And another great thing about the specialist weapons is that it gives you a little bit of armor, so you have a little bit of leeway even if you do get hit. But the Stoker goes down very quickly by the hand of Crazy Rabbit's Viper and Dragon. He's on round 12. We actually have a down actually on
Who got
Legend.
down?
Yep.
He goes down around 15. I don't know if he has any revives left though.
No, he doesn't. Nope.
He doesn't have any revives left. So Legend has to be very careful.
I'm gonna tweet out real quick.
Has to be very, very careful there.
Yeah, he's using Winter's Whale, as I said. Oh, he's stuck with the Blightfather.
Oh, Legend! He just barely gets out of that one. He has a Wraith Fire. We'll see if he utilizes it. He does utilize it on the stairs. He goes over to Winter's Whale once again.
Great clutch.
Ooh, we'll have to see what happens there. Will he make it to round 16? He's got a Blightfather. He's got to be really careful. Viper and Dragon is charged up.
There you
He's
go.
got that
You
Dragon's
should
Breath
use
as well.
him right now, in my opinion.
Max Ammo helping him out there for his Mog. Looks like he's going to try to take out the Blightfather first with his Mog, maybe to trying to save his Viper and Dragon in case he gets caught in a corner, pushes all the zombies back.
This is insane.
Yeah, it is in the round, so maybe what he's trying to do is just
This one's
kill
spicy.
the zombies
This is a
in the round
spicy
because
challenge.
the Blightfather's still spawned in the round ends. The Blightfather's going to be not part of the round.
Absolutely.
So maybe just focus on the zombies first, maybe, and then kill the Blightfather. No, just kind of.
Honestly, I think he's just going to be doing a little bit of chip shot damage on the Blightfather when he can. He's going to make sure he
Blightfather
maintains his
sucks,
distance,
man.
Yeah.
Which isn't exactly the easiest thing with the Blightfather either, because
Especially when you don't have a pack-a-punch
balls
weapon,
That's
like you're just
not
using
great.
like
And
base
as
stat
I
weapons.
just said that, there they go.
You don't have
3
perks
heat-seeking
either.
plus balls. Ooh, he takes a lot of damage right there from one of them, so he's got to be really careful. Definitely has to be really, really careful there. We actually have another player on, actually round 17 is Kingman.
Wow.
Has Kingman gone down yet? I can't tell from here, but let's switch over to him. He hasn't gone down yet, and he's on round 17.
He's killing it.
He's in a really great spot, still utilizing that Blaze Phase strategy, which is something I honestly didn't expect.
Yeah. Such a good perk. Man, he is
definitely
killing it.
underrated.
He is killing it. He's
Look how
almost got a level
focused
3
he is.
special weapon as well. Once he
I
gets
love
that,
it.
he is going to just annihilate these zombies.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's a fire one. He's good though.
I need to
He'll
bet
definitely
like
earn
my
enough XP right here from
first
killing the Stoker
born
to get
on
level 3.
Kingman winning this
Yeah.
event, man. Like
And he's
100% winning
really quickly
ZWI,
there.
and then on
And
Sunday
there we
he's
go.
winning
I believe
ZWC.
that is enough for level 3. Yes, it is. And let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look at Codename Pizza's gameplay real quick
let's do
here,
that.
because it's gonna be really interesting to see. It's gonna be really interesting to see what kind of players utilize what different kinds of strategies. I thought the perks were gonna be kind of a said and done thing with either.
Ooh.
Almost
And
said
he got the
Deadwire.
specialist
Dying
loaded
Wish
too.
And Quick Revive, but we do see Pizza still using stamina to try to get that extra speed boost.
Yeah, in my opinion, I just don't agree with that. I think you have to, play more offensively, and I feel like, stamina up in this situation is more of a defensive perk to get out
He's
of
playing
some
it
tight
slow.
situations. But I feel like if
It's
you
all good.
have, time slip to get more Wraith Fires or Blaze Phase, as we discussed, you can kill zombies a lot faster. I just don't know if stand-up is as good in this challenge, in my opinion. Oh, good.
Wow,
Good dodge there.
He just gets blinded. There
you go.
No, it didn't look great there for a second, but he definitely has
Don't
to
do
time
that.
those Wraith Fires out. He doesn't
Kingman
have
has his
any
game
more,
face
and
on. Dude,
unfortunately,
Ghost
you
Dragon,
can't
he does
use
have
the
his game
elixir
face
that
on, man. He is
recharges your
fully
equipment,
focused
so he
right
definitely
now.
has to wait for those Wraith Fires to charge up here.
Yep.
So we'll have to see what happens
He
here.
is fully focused
Hopefully
right
those
now,
Wraith Fires-
man.
Oh, we have a
Oh,
down
he was
action
down.
from Tim Malcolm.
Yep.
He
Is that
doesn't
his
have
last?
any more revives. He's on round 15, still rocking with the Mog. Oh, he's got to get out of that situation. There's a green
Oh,
catalyst
no.
there that could cause a little bit of trouble. He barely gets out of there. The green
no.
catalyst, chip shots damage him. He's one shot right now. He's got to get out of there.
Oh,
I
he's
think he
dead.
can.
Yeah.
He gets caught on the stairs on round 15.
Tough right there.
That's tough. That's a tough one.
You have time.
Here we
Reset,
have Johnny
reset,
J with the
reset, reset,
chakrams.
reset.
He's going to be trying to level those up. Looks like he took out the Stoker with those. Level 5? Hell
Level
yeah.
5, nice.
Level 5, there you go. Congrats. Let's try to see Kingman and Zarix are still tied.
We just had another game over from Tim Hansen.
Oh, Tim Hansen done.
Oh,
Tim Hansen is he game overs there at, let's see, what
15 I think it was. Yeah,
15. So
All right,
both Tim
respectable.
Malcolm and Tim Hansen, the Tims, both ended up dying on 15. We have Chavez right here, very
See
weak.
Johnny
He's on
J
round
just look
12.
over
Again,
like
we were talking about, Stone said he wins the race. Actually, he seems to not be using the Wraith Fires. He's looking to use the Acid Bombs, it looks like.
Yeah. I think Quicker buys a fine perk.
Not using Wraiths.
You know, you get that regen health
Really?
faster. So that's a good one for this challenge, definitely, yeah. He's using grenades, I just realized that. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, those are grenades. I was mistaken. I thought
Chopper's on 18.
But we have Chopper here on round 18, right behind Kingman, who's on 19. Chopper hasn't gone down yet either, so he's utilizing Dying Wish just in case he gets caught in that corner. And obviously he has his Viper and Dragon, which is fully leveled up to level 3, which is going to be a huge thing for when the Blight Father does eventually spawn back in.
He's on
for sure.
18.
I'm really excited to see the first player to get to round 20, which it looks
No
like it's going to
downs.
be Kingman. He picks up a nuke there to maybe hopefully end the round for him.
And he has Dying Wish too.
We have Greg, who actually just got his Dying Wish activated, saved his life
Oh,
there.
he has a down too.
So already down one. So,
Oh, he goes right in front of a Fire Catalyst, unfortunately. He tried to go grab the full power, and a Fire Catalyst blows up right in his face.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate timing.
Yeah, you get hit by one of those in hardcore, it's basically, you're going to go down.
You're basically, you're going to die at that point.
You're dead.
But Greg has no more revives left here for this challenge, and it's going to be really interesting to see what happens here. He is on his Viper and Dragon. Switching over to Codename Pizza, still rocking stamina up in the Mog with the Dragon's Breath. The Stoker takes a huge chunk of his health there with the Shovel Swing. And hopefully he can get out of that situation. It looks like he's going to be holding off on using the Specialist weapon just because I think definitely he can take out the Stoker with the Mog.
Yeah, 1v1 right there. I think you're fine. I think it's more, in the round, basically, those Stokers are more important than
19-0
the
downs,
one, at the end of the round, so you should be
Absolutely. We actually have Kingman purposely going into the Fire Catalyst, which is the last zombie in the round, by the way, to get him to round 20.
What?
So it's the first competitor
What
for
was
the Voyage
that?
of Despair First Room Hardcore we've seen get to round 20. And I think that's a great idea. You don't have to waste your bullets, you don't have to waste your shots on Fire Catalysts if it's the last one alive, and you can just go right up to them so they blow up and kill themselves.
What a savage move.
We have Crazy Rabbit right here on round 16.
Dude, Rabbit's actually doing really good too,
He
man.
still has both of his
0
revives.
downs.
He just got hit by the Stoker really hard.
watch out.
Hopefully a zombie doesn't chip shot
Oh, he's
him
going to
there.
shoot. Oh, yep.
He gets hit by a fireball, squeaks
dead.
past them. Oh my God!
What a
he
move.
squeaks past the Stoker and a whole horde of zombies. Has a Wraith Fire.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, gets caught in the corner at the back of the forecast.
No!
He survived longer than I thought he was. I thought he was dead on the left side.
That was
right?
actually really
that
good
was
by
a big
him.
clutch there on the one side of the boat. Unfortunately, he does have the Stoker hovering.
There's a fire zombie to his
over
right.
him.
There's watch out. He's got fire zombies to his right. And one to
He's
his
got
left.
2 Fire
Oh.
Catalysts next to him.
Oh.
Hopefully he
Oh,
doesn't
no.
kill him. It doesn't look like he was close enough. He gets down the
Good
stairs
move.
just
Great
in time.
move. Great backup right there. Back a little mini circle to the left, back to the right, down the stairs. Good play.
Yeah, you really couldn't have drawn it up any better there.
He's
I
an
mean, the
actual
zombies were
Oh, just in the range. I was
just
afraid.
in the range of the fire explosion. He does end up using King and Country to take out the Stoker, which is a good temporary fix for what's happening. But unfortunately for him, it looks like he's out of revives.
I hope he doesn't get infected.
So Crazy Rabbit is definitely going to try to be on his toes here for the rest of this round 16 here.
Oh.
Those fire catalysts
Man.
are really terrible.
Is he chugging?
But here we have Chopper, who is also on round
20.
20, right next to Kingman. Chopper, of course, he's got Dying Wish and his Viper and Dragon going.
He hasn't gone down any either, yeah. No downs.
No downs. So this is definitely
It's
actually
Chopper and
we
Kingman
just had
right
a
now.
Down. No, what screen was that? Okay, never mind. I just saw the game over screen again from the other perspective. That was my mistake, but that's okay. We're moving forward. Round 20 still here on Chopper. It'll be really interesting to see if a Stoker ends up challenging him this round or not, or if he gets maybe some
Brad
blue
Austin on
catalyst.
17.
That's the one that we haven't seen. Oh, there. No,
And there
now
we go.
As I
There's
say
some
that,
blue
there you
cows.
go. Rad Austin's got a cat. I don't know if he's killed it yet, but I'm sure he has. Actually, yeah. There's only 3
It looks
zombies
like he
left around.
has. He just has to put in
Yeah.
a ton of bullets into these zombies, unfortunately, just because it's just rough. It's just rough taking out those zombies with maximum health. Well, not maximum health, but I think it's about triple health.
About so, yeah. And I think, in my opinion, like, I think the Chaos Story is really good.
Rabbit
but
needs to ease up on the
Water
fire
Zombies
water.
might be the most annoying zombie in Zombies
Dude, we're not even halfway done.
It's just the combination of extra health and damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just had it down from Legend. He has game overed.
I think Pizza just go down? I think Pizza just went down. Yeah, I think Pizza
Pizza
went
also
down.
just
Yep.
went down. He's on round 18. Johnny J here on round 14.
Oh my God, he's
He's
got
got a lot of catalysts there up there on the forecastle. He's going to
Grenade.
utilize
There
that
you go.
frag grenade, bounce it off the wall. Luckily, he didn't hit himself with that kind of damage. And it looks like Legend is actually jumping right back into the game. He's starting from scratch on round 1 with 19 minutes left in this challenge.
It's been a great challenge so far, is all I can say. Some
He
great
has to.
plays
He
already.
has to
Very,
go back
very
in.
entertaining.
Good use of the specialist by Kingman right there.
We actually have both
21.
Kingman and Zarly on round 21. And
He's on
let's see,
22
where
now.
is Chopper? Chopper is also on round 21. So right now we got 3 players on. Actually, Kingman just made 22.
There you go.
I stand correct. We don't have 3 players on 21 anymore. There's 22. Kingman's still rocking Blaze Phase, man.
Yeah, dude.
He's
I
going to
think
Sunday.
that's why
Just
he's
send
has
him
a
to
slight
Sunday, man.
advantage, just because he can use
Just
that
take him to
Blaze
Sunday.
Because you see right now, Zarek
Make
is
the
using
announcement.
just a
Post it on
Strife
Twitter.
right now. And in my opinion, I think if he had the Blaze Phase, he'd be able to kill them in the round, be done, be on 22. And said Kingman's ahead of him right now.
Absolutely, and I think Chopper right here is using it's a great strategy, using the Wraith Fires on the stairs to make sure all the zombies die, so you don't have a couple stragglers
Good
here
call.
and there, which
Really
is always
good call.
a great call. Of course, he hasn't gone down yet either, which is great. We actually just had it down
Look at
from
this picture
Yatu.
from the arena real quick, chat.
Unfortunately.
Look at that.
Looks like he's
Look how sick that
gamed
is,
over,
man.
Or he might be jumping back into the game. We'll see what happens with them.
We got
But
shotgun.
Fesk is also using the Chakras of Vengeance, barely ends up killing the Stoker there before he smacks him up, and well, those Chakrams ended up working out in his favor there on round 17.
Yeah. Yeah, I think shotguns are really good against Stokers, Catalysts, regular zombies. It's just against those Blight Fathers
Oh,
where,
this
you know,
is
even
his
with
last
level 3,
life.
you're still going to struggle a lot with them. Just
Definitely.
don't do enough damage on the front, especially because when they hit you, do about 100 damage. I just don't think in the long run it's really that worth it.
Well, we'll have to see what happens. You know, I think the Chakrams can definitely still provide some sort of mobility, but you know, Rad Austin here on round 19, he's rocking his Winter's Wail.
There you go.
Last life for Rad Austin
Let's
as
see,
well.
was it beginning of round 19 or was it towards the middle of round 19 for him? Let's see what's going on here.
14. Pizza. I think Pizza's on 19 as well.
Pizza is on 19. He just made it to 20. So Pizza just made it to 19.
We got
Pizza just made it to 20 from 19.
Yep, there you go.
Greg actually seems to have gamed overed, which is unfortunate for him.
Oh, Greg.
But yeah, Kingman now is on round 23. Zarly's right behind him on 22, just like
Kingman
Chopper.
sending
we
a
just had a
message.
game
Hello?
over from Vesk. Unfortunate timing there for him.
We
With
got
16 minutes
17,
left.
17.
He got to round 17. Very respectable round 17.
Yep.
It's definitely not an easy starting room.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Not a bad round.
But Rad Austin is definitely still, he's chugging along. He's doing a pack-a-puncher here on round 20. He still has Electric Burst.
Wow, I am shocked. I mean,
shocked. I get it.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
Kingman's
the
going to
modifier slot's
ZWC.
Really
Just-
good,
just-
with
hey,
offhand
just
melee, but
put him in-
I think
put him in
just as
Sunday.
himself in a
He's already good to
non-modifier
go.
slot, In this situation,
absolutely
very
killing it
interesting,
so
in my
far.
opinion. I don't.
Maybe there's some sort of
He's doing
secret
so
strategy
good.
that we don't know about.
Yeah, maybe he's just been practicing a lot, and he says, you know, this is the perk I want.
And you know what? It's basically Electric Cherry. Electric Cherry is great.
Electric
But
Cherry is a
like we
very-
were talking about earlier, we just saw the Viper and Dragon level 3 being utilized
There
with
you
the
go.
Monkey Bomb effect. Actually, Kingman is on round 23 right now using his Viper and Dragon Monkey Bomb effect to go to 24.
He is killing it right now. 24, no downs.
24, no downs. Zarly is right behind him on round 23. Chopper right behind him on 22. We just had a game over from Johnny J, unfortunately.
I believe someone just
Johnny
used an
J,
elixir.
no.
Someone just using an elixir?
I think Yarix used Temporal Gift. Yeah.
Look how focused he is.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
This is no elixirs.
Yep.
I do not have the jurisdiction to call that, but you know what? We'll see what happens there later on in the tournament. But yeah, now it's just going to come down to who can outplay who here. Legend here on round 5. Of course, he had that unfortunate down earlier.
Yep.
Hopefully, he can try to play some sort of catch up here with Kingman and the rest of the crew. Because right now, you know, Kingman is still in first place at 24.
I think in his case, you know, he obviously died. Trying to quickly try to see if he can get a higher round. Just get some good luck, get some good drops. We'll see if he can get a higher round than he did.
You know, at this point, I think it's going to be all about the placement, because even if you don't finish, you know, first or second or third.
If you watch Kingman's channel, he doesn't make many mistakes. Yeah, I do.
We have Tim
I've been watching
Hansen
Kingman for a minute, bro.
running time slip to get that recharge going.
There you go.
He's definitely a really talented player.
Yeah, I think.
And after this weekend, people might consider him probably the best Zombies player
You know,
in
get
the
those
world.
Wraith Fires a little bit quicker. Go
He's
through those rounds a little faster.
making this look
Good
easy.
call, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be really interesting to see what happens here with the different players. But we have Tim Hansen with his Hammer of Valhalla. Brad Austin here, still in round 19. Last time we checked on him.
Yep.
And
taking out that
Brad
soaker.
Austin,
I
nice.
think that's the last one in the round.
It'll be really interesting. What
I like that camo.
Because I didn't catch who may have used the elixir. Did you catch that?
Yeah, it was Yarix, I believe. I saw it. He had an insta kill. I was just looking down and I saw 3 of his other things blacked out, and I saw. As you see right now, if we go to his screen, temporal gift is about halfway
Go pizza.
through, so he has used that elixir.
Okay, I see that.
Yeah.
So Zarly, unfortunately, seems to have used an elixir.
Oh no! Somebody
That's
used
tough
an
because
elixir.
he was in second. He was right behind
DQ.
Keenan doing the with the fire zombie again, letting him blow himself up to end that round quickly.
Codename Pizza just got a really, really tough situation there. Thankfully for him, he has an insta-kill to take out a good chunk of zombies in that horde. He barely gets up the stairs there. It's really scary to me seeing a lot of zombies on the stairs, and you gotta maneuver your way around there. Excellent Wraith Fire placement for the zombies that are gonna be hopping down from the balcony. So, obviously, Codename Pizza is in a really good spot right now on round 21. Kingman, of course, is in a great spot on round 25. Chopper is on round 24. He just hit round 24.
Nice.
But at the moment, we have Codename Pizza trying to do his thing with the Mog. We have
Kingman.
Kingman
Woo!
here utilizing his
100K
Red Fires
points.
with that Blaze Phase strategy. I have a newfound appreciation for Blaze Phase now. I knew Blaze Phase was a great perk, but
Do you guys
maybe
think
not a
he
great
makes it
perk,
to
but, you know,
30?
It's decent enough.
I mean, it's funny. I actually did this about a couple weeks ago, just by happenstance, and everyone was like, "Oh, use Blaze Phase." Use
I
Blaze
think
Phase."
Kingman makes it to
"That's a
30.
really good idea." And I was like, you know, let's try it out, and it turned out it was a great idea.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. And honestly, in the
Oh, Kingman just gets double hit there. He has to move away from the zombie. He jumps.
my God, what a play!
What was that? What was that? He just finessed all the zombies around him by jump sliding, looking like he's in the Call of Duty League, jump shotting these zombies. Like, what's going on here?
Early candidate for best play for ZWI.
That was incredible.
That was
a great
incredible.
clutch. Especially, he was one hit the whole time there. Whew. That's what makes that great.
He is so concentrated right now.
But obviously, he pulls out that Viper and Dragon, get all the zombies in one collective spot so they can all die. Unfortunately, he does have that blue catalyst spawning in. He's got to take that guy out as soon as possible. The Wraith Fire will definitely get the job done because the blue zombie is going to be following along with the whole horde of zombies, so the blue zombie can go be
grab that nuke.
Very annoying and strengthen all the other zombies. Round 26. Wow.
Wow.
Impressive. Just
Very
absolutely impressive.
Codename Pizza here on round 22. He's killing it. I mean, everybody in this challenge is killing it, but I think, you know, Codename Pizza with his stamina up, I like it. I like the extra mobility, honestly.
Yeah. It's so far we're down from only 1 down on round 22. Credit to him. He's playing really well.
We have Pack-a-Puncher, who now is also using Blaze Phase here on round 22.
There you go.
Which is
he's got.
obvious.
Is that a double points? Couldn't see that right there.
Yeah.
Zombie's blocking it.
But he does have that Fire Catalyst, which he takes out immediately. He had a Blue Catalyst, too. But fortunately enough for him, he was able to take him out swiftly with the Viper and Dragon.
Yeah, I think one zombie despawned when he popped the specialist weapon, because obviously if you pop specialist weapon, zombies around you, those are the ones will actually despawn.
Right.
So that's probably what happened to with that one zombie right there.
We have Brad Austin here dealing with some of the blue-affected zombies here, taking a lot of hits. And he has the Blue Catalyst still alive, unfortunately. So, you know, slow and steady, trying to take out these guys. No. We actually just had another game over from Yatu on round 6.
Yep.
It's unfortunate.
Round 6?
Yeah, it seems like he's going through the ringer there with Black Ops 4.
Yeah, going back to Red, I feel like he should use a Wraith Fire right now. He's got 2 of them. He's just using the Strife. Just quickly pop it in the round.
You know, he might want to save those Wraith Fires for the next round so he can kill more zombies.
100%.
But I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But here we have Chopper on 25. Another high round here from our contestants.
No downs for Chopper
honestly,
either.
This is impressive. From Voyage of Despair, for all the zombies, all the special zombies that are just all over the place on this map. I like seeing it. I love seeing this, all this competitive play here.
There's the Wonder Zombie right there.
We also have Kingman on 27. We also have Codename Pizza on 23.
Yo, so Rec, thank
and
you.
Officially,
Sub, man.
we have 10 minutes left in this challenge.
10 minutes
so
left.
It'll be really interesting to see what happens. Will
No
we see around
downs
30?
from Chopper.
I think we can. I think we can see around 30.
So we actually just had a game over. Zarlix just died.
Zarly just died. He was, last time I checked on him, he was on round 24, but it looks like he died on 25, 6.
Yeah.
He died on
But he
round
did
26.
use that temporal,
26?
He did accident. I don't know if it was an accident or not. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. And of course, yeah, Kingman is still in first place right now. Chopper on round 25. Wraithfire burning all of the other zombies there. And we actually just had a down right there from Tim Hansen on his second run there on round 12, unfortunately for him.
Oh, Timmy.
So it seems like some of these players are definitely going through with Black Ops 4, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it can definitely be a difficult game. In certain aspects. We just had a game over from Rad Austin around 20.
Yeah,
Actually 21, unfortunately for him. But round 21, that's a great round, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty good in my opinion. Round 21, anything over 20, I think on
Everyone's dying.
relatively difficult. So
anything over 20, I think, is a great run.
Yeah, for sure.
Kingman still in round 27. We just saw him use Blaze Phase once again. Seems to be
He's
the go-to strategy for him. And also Pack-a-Puncher seems to be still with that Blaze Phase. Last time we checked on him.
Still no downs for him as well.
That's insane. That's insane, considering because we've seen so many players here die near around 20, you know, around the high teens. It's really, I mean, it's just incredible to see. Codename Pizza does have one down, however. He's on round 23. He's definitely locked in. Look at that focus face. He's in it. He's in it to win it here.
Yeah. He's got one Stoker following him. I don't know what he's probably waiting for a Wraithfire maybe to recharge. Yeah.
He might. Yeah. But here we have Chopper on round 26. What looks like to be the beginning of 26. Yeah, no zombies are around him. So it looks like he's on the beginning of 26.
Yeah.
So Chopper right now is second, right behind Kingman for this challenge. And he's cycling through that Danu's secret sauce.
Pack-a-Puncher only has one life
which is
left.
actually a really great perk for something like this.
Yeah, quicker health regen, excuse me. I think it's really helpful on this challenge, if you're trying to get out of a tight situation. An extra 30 health can make all the difference. You never know.
True, very true. We just had a Kingman hit around 28 as well. To Malcolm on his second
Kingman's
run of the
on
day
20.
here. He's had
Kingman
the
might
hammer
hit 30.
Valhalla, whacking the Stoker there. He has Ethereal Razor, which is definitely very interesting for the early game because you can still one-hit kill at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, Ethereal Razor is not on the modifier, so he can't one-hit kill infinitely. But definitely an interesting play for this early in the game.
Yeah.
Or early in that game. There's only 7 minutes left in the competition.
Diamond Kimbo actually looks so sick.
Chopper here on round 26, of course. He just used his Viper and Dragon to take out some of the zombies in the horde. Maybe a Stoker. Doesn't have his Dying Wish, unfortunately for him. It looks like he might have just had to use his Dying Wish. That's why he was using his specialist weapon. So that'll be really interesting to see what happens. How many times he's used Dying Wish will determine how long the Dying Wish will charge up as well.
Correct. Yep.
So it'll be really interesting to see what happens if that was his first or second usage of Dying Wish.
It might have been his first, actually, because he still doesn't have it down, and I don't remember that being on a recharge at all. So, you just see the little pop-up right there?
Yeah, so that was definitely his
I think
first.
that might have been his first, Dying Wish pop.
Absolutely, which then that just shows you how skilled these players are here today. Only gets caught in that situation one time, which is great. And we have Codename Pizza here, still rocking stamina, man. He's still going, round 24.
He's got that speed.
Looking
jump
great.
right there.
He's looking great. No Wraithfires, unfortunately, so he definitely has to carry out the rest of the round with either his Strife or whatever his secondary weapon is. I don't remember off the top of my head what Pizza has.
I think it's the
But
Mog.
we'll see what happens.
He also missed a Water Zombie as well. I just saw a Water Zombie behind it, so no Wraithfires, only the Strife. He does actually better get his Viper and Dragon back, so he should be fine.
Oh, good. Kingman just throws down another Wraithfire there to kill some zombies on the stairs. He also has a blue catalyst. Kingman's a little bit weak, but I think he can definitely get out of that situation nice and easy. Charge up that Blaze Phase, kill all the zombies in the horde. Not enough to end the round. He goes right in front of a Stoker. That could have been really bad if the Stoker decided to swing there, because he was already
Things are
taking
getting
one
spicy.
hit of damage. So if the Stoker had decided to hit him there, that would have been
I
bad.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, that about a half second after you go out of that Blaze Phase, the zombies do not try to hit you, so maybe use that to his advantage quickly, go to the left, and he's all good.
But Kingman definitely gets 2 hit there, unfortunately. He was able to get out of that situation really quickly. Hopefully his Mog will be enough here. Pulls out the Viper
And the
Dragon
round-
and says, nah, screw the Mog. We're going to go Viper Dragon. Round 29, 1 round away from 34.
He's making it to 30.
Kingman.
Such a talented player.
Absolutely insane. No, I think this definitely is a huge
He's
showing
like,
for
one
him,
more.
Just to basically be like, hey, yeah, by the way, I do speed runs and I can high round. You know, it's like he's definitely impressed me personally for this.
Jack of all trades.
Absolutely. We got a Wraithfire going out for that Fire Catalyst for Chopper. Still on round 27, taking it nice and easy. Gotta make sure you maintain that distance from the Fire Catalyst. Unfortunately for him, the Fire Catalyst did not go into the Wraithfire, so we'll see what happens here, what he decides to utilize to take out those guys.
Pop your specialist, man.
Stoker here at the
Pop your specialist.
top of the walkway there, unfortunately. We have just under 5 minutes left here for this competition, for this challenge, to see what's going to be happening here. Of course, Kingman is in the lead at the moment, followed by Chopper, followed by Codename Pizza, and then, of course, we have... Oh, someone just went down. Who just went down? Tim Malcolm went down on his second game, unfortunately. Ah, that's unfortunate. Again, a lot of hard times. But yeah, round 26 for Pack-a-Puncher. He's doing it. He's taking it nice and easy. He does not have any revives left, unfortunately. He's going through it. He's fine. Look at that. We have 4 minutes now left for this challenge. And it'll be really interesting to see. I definitely think Kingman can hit round 30. I think Chopper and for Codename Pizza and
Why is Crazy Rabbit watching
hit 30.
Tim?
But time is of the essence, though, so we'll see what happens. Tim Hansen is on round 16, however, on his second run of the day. Of course, he's still utilizing that time slip to get that extra recharge, which is definitely a good strategy. Do you think he should keep time slip throughout the entire game, or do you think he should switch eventually to something like Dying Wish?
Well, I don't know. Does he have secret? Oh, he does have secret sauce. He does have secret sauce, I believe. So, yeah, maybe. I mean, I think we should stick with time slip in my opinion because there's just so many perks. 18 of them. You get a mule kick or something.
Yeah.
I don't think mule kick's that very helpful in this challenge.
No.
Unless you want the Essex model.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Let me just go quickly use the Essex, which by the way is one of the worst weapons in Call of Duty Zombies history.
Facts.
I'm mad that the Voyage of Despair gauntlet forces you to use that.
Oh, on the unsinkable.
It's just not great. It's just not great.
Not
but Chopper's on round 28 right now, still around behind Kingman, but you know he's doing great still on 28. Obviously hasn't gone down yet. That Dying Wish is about halfway charged. And we just saw Kingman is the first one, 230 for the Voyage of Despair first room.
Whew. So impressive, especially, I mean, as we talked about before, Catalyst,
it's just too easy, man. It is just too easy.
Just so impressive. You got a Blythefather. I think he's just going to hold that.
Absolutely.
By the way, chat, real quick, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, man, it would mean a lot to me if you guys hit the like button. Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. All right, it would truly mean a lot to me. You don't have to if you don't want to, but just a reminder.
Definitely right behind Kingman.
Oh, we just had it down, I believe. Pizza just went down.
Oh, Pizza just went down on 25. That's going to be his last revive, unfortunately, for him.
Yes.
But yeah, Chopper's going to be utilizing the Wraithfire on the stairs strategy. Codename Pizza just got back up. He lost his stamina up. He actually has stamina permanently there on Danu instead of a secret sauce, which is definitely very interesting. He's probably the only player who's permanently running stamina.
I think this is something we kind of touched
on.
Oh,
wow, he just hopped over all the zombies' heads like Super Mario there. Oh my goodness. That could have been really bad if he was like a foot off of his jump. He could have just plunged right into the middle of that horde.
Wait, was Pizza on 28 as well?
But we do have a minute and a half left for this challenge.
90 seconds.
Left for this challenge. Chopper still on round 28. Hopefully he can make it to 29 in time. He does have 2 water catalysts on him, however, and all the zombies are going to be buffed. We'll see if he can make it one more round.
Yeah, he's about to have a Wraithfire again. He should be fine. I don't know if this is the last of the round for him, but that horde would be taken out.
Kingman just had his first down on 30.
Yep. There you go.
First down on 30, which I think is impressive in itself.
It's okay. Okay.
Only 1 down on 30, man.
One down, that's fine.
I couldn't do that.
Just don't die.
Maybe practice. Maybe
don't
I
die.
Don't know, we'll see. But of course, actually, he has Blaze Phase on his permanent Danu slot there, which is like we were talking about earlier. Blaze Phase is definitely a sleeper perk for a challenge like this. We do have 45 seconds left.
Gonna order me some pizza right now? What kind of pizza are you gonna get, man?
Challenge. See if Kingman can make it one
he's on
more
25?
round, just in case someone, by any chance, ends up tying him. He's going to use one more Blaze Phase there for the horde of zombies. Take out that Stoker. I think it's a good chance he makes it to 31.
30 seconds, Kingman.
He had a full power. You saw on the top of the stairs.
He's got a full power on the top of the stairs there. Hopefully, he might utilize that. We have 23 seconds left for this challenge.
Yeah,
he makes
31.
He makes
right up the check.
That is for sure. With 15 seconds left in this challenge, he's going to be the uncontested first place for the Voyage of Despair Hardcore first room. Chopper looks like he just made it to 29 here with 9 seconds left
Dude,
as
I'm
well.
so happy
Looks
for
like
him,
Chopper
man.
will bring in second place.
I'm so
and it
happy
looks like
for him.
Looks like Codename Pizza is on round
31.
26, and the challenge is over.
There you go.
Really impressive showing there. Really impressive showing from all the players. I really liked how Kingman played the game there with Blazeface.
Yep.
Honestly, like I said before, did not see that coming. I'm gonna have to try out Blazeface for some first rooms now.
It's a really underrated perk. It surprised me as well doing the challenge myself. I just, because I didn't think it'd be that good. Just it would stop at around 20 or something. It just keeps going.
Yeah,
It keeps
that is
going.
insane.
It might be infinite damage. Don't quote me on that, but it might be infinite damage.
And if it's infinite damage, that makes it all the more useful.
Yep.
Which is absolutely insane to me, but obviously Kingman had a fantastic run there, round 31, Voyage of Despair, and man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Voyage of Despair in and of itself can be a difficult map for Black Ops 4,
For sure.
and being confined to the first room and seeing what the players were able to do with it there, it's great.
Yeah,
I think there's
my-
no other words for it.
Guys,
We're
can we
seeing
just get-
greatness on display.
Can we just
really
get some
are. I think
W's
actually
in the
Voyage,
chat
the
for
first
Kingman,
room
dude?
is more
Just
of
a
a spread out
W.
part of the
Just a
map because once you
single
go
W
into
in
the
the chat
ship
for
itself,
Kingman.
the boiler
He
room,
has
the,
won
this,
both
the
of the
state
challenges
rooms,
so
those are very
far.
tight areas.
Both of the
where you
challenges so
absolutely
far,
cannot
he
train
has won.
zombies. So you actually,
There's
the
only
first
two
room is
more.
actually a kind of nice, only nice part of this
There's
map,
only
or that,
two
or the
more
poop deck as
challenges
well.
today.
Hey, absolutely. Personally, I
And
go
he's
over to the
won
back of the
2
boat
of
with the
them.
poop deck when
Yeah.
I do my high rounds. So doing the forecastle and seeing how people do that is really, really interesting to me to see.
For sure.
But it looks like right now we have Turbo ready on the floor, bringing us
Turbo,
something new.
he was in
Turbo,
the chat earlier.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Oh, we are here with Chopper, the ZWC
Chopper.
2 champ. Let's give it up for Chopper, guys. ZWC 2 champion. He's coming here. He got the eye of the tiger. He's staring at me like he wants to rip my head off. He's here for blood today. Chopper, Voyage of Despair, the Titanic. Was it cold? Your nips hard? You good? Is it good?
Dude, I'm not gonna play. I haven't even practiced that challenge once, but I didn't do too badly. I thought that actually went pretty well. I stayed
actually
pretty
did really
composed,
good.
And first rooms are kind of the thing that I enjoy most, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one.
What was your biggest struggle in that first room? Was it the fire zombies? Was it, I don't know their name, but was it those mini boss zombies, or was it just trying to find a path you can walk in?
I would say it's trying to find the mini bosses, honestly. I needed to find a
Catalyst.
little bit of a faster way to kill them. Had I had more practice, I think I would have had a better strategy, but I'm overall not bad.
Kid's gonna have a
it's not
million
bad
subs coming
game at all.
Monday. Oh,
Dude, listen,
100%.
I think you got pretty much top 5. Almost, I think you got second place,
He's
maybe.
killing
so,
it right
like,
now.
You're looking good. The next one, just in general, the rest of the event, you feeling strong? You have the same confidence level? You still feeling good?
Oh yeah.
Same energy?
Same energy. We're keeping that all the way through, dude.
Chop, my man, that's what I like to hear. Are you sure your nips aren't hard? Boy, Titanic's cold. It's an iceberg.
Turbo.
Guys, let's kick it back to MC and Jason.
Thank you so much, Chop. Thank you so much, Turbo. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We got some crazy scores here.
Absolutely.
He's definitely
Tim
getting a
Hansen
lot of
getting round
subs from this
31
event.
on the Voyage of
100%.
Despair Hardcore.
He's
2
definitely
first
getting a lot.
places, by the way, back to back for these challenges. He's
Yeah,
come
dude.
to play.
Dude, I can't believe you saw 30. You got
Why don't they
Pack-a-Puncher
interview
with
him?
27, Chop with 29, Pizza 26. I don't know if anyone else got 20, but I did see Reed got 21, which is insane.
Yeah.
All these guys passed round 20. That's pretty impressive.
It definitely is really impressive, and I think we want to take a look at a couple of replays here for the
Check 'em
Voyage of
out.
Despair Hardcore
Show the
first
clutch.
room. We had a lot of highlights, definitely a lot of highlights here. We have a legend here getting out of that tight situation, just barely escaping with his life. Fortunately for him,
That was pretty
he was
sick.
able to put down that Wraith Fire there. Tim Malcolm looks like he's going to be clutching out. He gets that Wraith Fire down. The green Catalyst is a pesky zombie sometimes with that chip shot damage. Unfortunately for him, he does get stuck there after that nice
that
clutch,
sucks.
and that is what ended his game. Codename Pizza here with the insta-kill in round 21. Insta-kill is definitely going to be your best friend. He barely
Look at
avoids
that hop.
that.
Man
That's-
got up.
He's got hops there. Kingman here.
Oh, here we go.
On round 25, very low HP, just sliding, jumping, going all over the place. He's like a jackrabbit. The jackrabbit of zombies here. And we got Codename Pizza here on another replay, hopping over zombies' heads there like Mario.
Yo, Coyoten, thank
He's
you,
got
man.
that. Viper and Dragon level 3, which
For the
definitely helps
sub.
out. Acts like
I
that
appreciate
monkey
it.
bomb.
Thank you.
Kingman here, this is the moment where he went to round 31, it looks like, perhaps. And there it is, the 31. So that's first place.
Look at him, dude.
Man, that's crazy. 31. We said high 20s, maybe low 20s.
Yeah.
He broke 30s, which is more than the Firebase Z speed run, which is crazy.
I think my expectations have been raised a little bit for this challenge. I'm not for the whole weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of these other first rooms, some of these other high round attempts, I'm gonna put some big numbers up there.
I gotta say, Kingman
That's
is bringing the
impressive,
heat,
man.
dude. 2 first-place finishes in the first 2 challenges, and this one wasn't even as close as the last one, really. 31, best second from him was Chopper at 29, so absolutely incredible performance from him so far. We'll see if he keeps that up or if anyone else can catch up to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, after the excitement that was the Voyage of Despair Hardcore First Room Challenge,
What's
we'll
next?
be going right to a commercial break here. So stay tuned, more Zombies action right here in Las Vegas, ZWI.
All right, chat. So how are you guys feeling about this event so far, man? You guys like it so far? Obviously, Kingman is just dominating. He's dominating the event, but he does have some competition. Like Codename Pizza's doing really good. Chopper's doing really good. Who else is doing that I can think of? That's honestly, I have to see the leaderboard to get reminded. But yeah, man, like I think this is on par to be probably the best ZWC event that we've had. Like the event this is the first day and it's already like super good. Like just the production, the crowd's doing really awesome. Turbo's killing it with the interviews. The commentators doing really good. I think everything is going great right now with this event. So I'm looking forward to watching the next 2 challenges with you guys. I think one of them is Horizon Jack Easter Egg Speedrun. I don't know what the other one is. Have to wait and see. Yeah, again, I'm going to say it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, can we, maybe leave a like on the stream? We get to 20 likes. Please. All right. With that being said, we're going to go back. Right now, they're just playing commercials. I highly doubt you guys want to listen to ads. But yeah, man. I love this.
Teamwork, make the dream
I love it.
Yo.
It's been
It's
2 down, 2 to go. Okay.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The American squad coming out on top.
The dress up is it's all on the line. Can they do it? R6 minor champion. Ninja with the victory.
Doom. 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 Doom.
The first YouTube channel we started took us almost 10 years to get to 1 million subscribers. But the second channel, we did it in under a year. Thriving on YouTube is all about doing the little things right. There is definitely a strategy to being successful on YouTube. We feel very confident that we could take over any YouTube channel and help it grow. Take retired NFL Hall of Famer Terrell Owens, for example. In just 30 days, we doubled his subscriber count, tripled his views. Our team even helped his podcast to go viral, where it was featured on many mainstream news outlets.
Whose side are you on in the GOAT feud?
The crazy thing is we haven't even shot any new content yet. We're literally recycling and reposting his old content, and it's blowing up.
Randy Moss or Jerry Rice?
T.O. didn't have to do a thing.
Kingman's killing it, man.
That's just one example, though. We've grown numerous other channels.
To assist in YouTube management, we have our own full-service production team here at Team Playback. We feel that gives us a major advantage. Not only can we work on the back end of someone's channel, but we can also work directly with clients to create their own content.
We're looking for clients who are serious about their brand and looking to grow their YouTube channel in 2021.
And we're back.
Welcome back, everybody, to Zombies World Invitational, day 1 of the ZWC 3 weekend. We just saw some fantastic gameplay from everybody on Voyage of Despair, the hardcore first room challenge. Very good stuff. Really, really competitive. And of course, we saw Kingman there take first place on Voyage of Despair.
909 subs.
However,
Well,
we do
my
have
man,
the next
thank you,
challenge
man.
coming up for you
Thank you,
guys,
bro.
which is a fan favorite map.
Thank you to everyone who subbed today.
Eisendrache, the Easter egg for that map. That is going to be the speed run. So it's going to be really interesting to see who comes out on top there. Obviously, we've seen a bunch of well-versed and well-rounded players in all walks of life here today.
Time for
so it'll be
DE.
really interesting to see what happens during the Eisendrache Easter egg speed run.
Yes, sir. It's my favorite map, man. It's my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
map. It's a great Easter egg, but it's a hard Easter egg. Believe me, it's hard. I know a lot of these guys probably won't make it out of the boss fight.
The boss fight is definitely the hardest part of this Easter egg, without a doubt, because not only do you have to deal with zombies, but, you know, you gotta have the Panzers in there too.
And the boss.
And the boss itself, of course, but I think honestly the Panzers are a bigger threat, just because, you know, they got that shock baton thing that they throw. I'm not really sure what to call it.
Shock baton?
But other than that, we do have our leaderboard ready here from the last challenge. Let's see our standings after 2 challenges here. Kingman in the lead, 28 points. Pack-a-Puncher in 2nd place. Chopper in 3rd. Those are your top 3. What are we thinking about that leaderboard, Matt?
Dude, I think it looks just about right. This is kind of more or less what I expected. You got Rat Austin up there, 6th place overall. I'm telling you, he came to play, man. He came to play. He's a well-rounded player.
He's just playing pretty good, too.
Vesk, with that close finish, is in
Pizza
7th
Chopper,
right now.
Kingman.
And then Tim Malcolm's still at number 8. Chavez close behind at 9, tied 3 ways with Tim Hansen and Greg FPS. This is going to be a really important game for Greg to finish and get himself back in the top 8 right now. Crazy Rabbit's also still in it in 12th place with 8 points. Right now, to get into 8th place, it's 11.
I'll save my
right?
thought for a second.
You're only 3 points out for anyone else, pretty much. It's anyone's game at this point to get in the top 8. So.
I mean, look how tightly contested the leaderboard is there. 10, 10, 10. I mean, it's going to be anybody can go ahead and take
myself
those
up here,
spots and move up
or waiting for
further
next
in
game.
the competition. Rad Austin, obviously, he's got 19 points there, which, I mean, I think a lot of people didn't expect that.
I told you, man. I'm telling you, I think he's going to be top 8 for sure. He's a well-rounded player, but I do think that this next challenge is going to be super important, especially for those guys in the bottom. Like I said, Tim Hansen, Greg,
this next one's going to
Crazy
be
Rabbit.
super important.
This is going to be important because No Man's Land is crazy. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what to expect.
No Man's Land.
You might have a good run. You might not have a good run. You can retry a couple times, but I think this one's the one to really lock in. Make sure you finish. Don't DNF. Get yourself some more points with leaderboard. But let's go and kick it over to Turbo and see what he's up to.
Absolutely.
No Man's Land.
First and foremost, Rabbit. 8 points, Rabbit. I got more rashes than you got points. 8 points. Come on, man. Well, besides that, someone call a doctor. Legend.
Yes.
You're in 5th place. ZWI winner. How you feeling? When you coming in here, you could give a round of applause for Legend. ZWI winner. He came all the way to Sin City. He had to show up, and you're showing up. How you feel?
Okay.
Oh, you gotta give me more than that. What's going through your head?
Honestly, I'm happy I'm in 5th. You know, I wanted to qualify. I knew I was going to get first. Kingman is Kingman, so he needs to stand up and get outside. No. But for real,
Zing.
I'm happy that I'm in 5th place. It's exciting.
Eisendrache. Now, I can probably say that everyone in this room probably saw the Eisendrache Easter egg more than 10 times. And the Easter egg, it's pretty much as you're playing the map, you're solving the Easter egg as you go. But you got to do it in a speed run now. Classic Gobbles. No one can go into the boss fight with head drama. What is your plan of attack for the boss fight?
Well, those DG4s or those shock charges he throws is crazy. So danger closest, got to go with that. Got to go with that. ABH to help on speed run go quicker. So gobblegum choices, just trying to cycle through, get them good, get the right one. Yeah.
What's the one way you can see yourself DNFing or just DNF as possible in this one?
On round 2.
No, when? You have to have confidence.
No.
Is it RNG that can make you DNF? What's the main factor in this map
I think it's focusing so hard on trying to go quick that I make some stupid down when I shouldn't.
Yeah.
So I think taking that extra minute, be safe, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
Respectable.
how
I feel that.
I'm gonna get it going.
Well,
thank you guys for
Legend,
20 likes, by the way.
I wish you a lot of luck, man. Congratulations on how you're doing so far as a ZWI competitor.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go kiss Rabbit. He needs some inspiration.
He does.
I'll go kiss you around your bald head, sir.
Some
Let's kick
motivation.
it back to Jason and MC Sports Talk.
Well, thanks for that interview, Turbo. We actually have the challenge rules for everybody ready. And obviously, this is the Horizon Track Easter egg speedrun, but it wouldn't be Zombies World Championship if there weren't any extra challenges added on. So let's go ahead and take a look at those extra rules here. We do have classic gobblegums being allowed for this instead of
Classic
the mega
gobbles.
gobblegums. So no near-death experience, you can't use that. But the classic gobblegums are just enough, I think, for this Easter egg. You have great classic gobblegums like In Plain Sight, and Anywhere But Here is actually a really useful gobblegum for a speedrun like this. It's very, very well utilized, I think, from what I've seen practice. Perks allowed, obviously. The mystery box is allowed. And obviously, you got the time
60
limit, as with all the
minutes.
other
I couldn't do
challenges,
DE
This
Easter egg
one's a
in
little
60
different though.
minutes.
You obviously
There's
have that
no
60-minute
way.
time limit because the world record, I believe, is just below 45 minutes.
There's
somewhere
no
around
way.
There.
Oh, wow.
So, this one we need a little more time to make sure people have the chance to get it done. And again, I've been saying this the whole day. I think if you can finish this map, if you can beat the boss and not get a DNF, you're going to be looking pretty good. I think you'll get top 8. I think we're going to have a significant amount of people on this one that just don't make it, that die in the boss fight, or try to rush it a little bit.
A lot of
and
people are
end
going to
getting
mess
killed
up on
before they
this
finish
one.
the map. So finishing on this one's probably the most important thing, and it's really coming
Give me
out of
a
the
lot
wire
of-
here as far as the scoreboard. So this is a huge one to take away a good chunk of points on.
Absolutely, and the
People
thing
messing
with
up.
the Horizon Track as well, it's such an Easter egg that you can really try to optimize as much as possible, and it's going to be really interesting to see what happens and the strategies that players use during the Easter egg speedrun here, because there's going to be a lot of things, and you guys will see it as it happens on screen. And I'll even talk about some of the stuff, of course, but it'll be really interesting to see who uses what, who does what, and the gobblegums that they use as well, because as we just got done hearing, Danger Closest is a really good gobblegum, especially for the boss fight. The Panzers throwing their explosive shocks at you,
Yeah,
that's
true.
gonna negate all of that damage in the boss fight. So that would be a great classic gobblegum to bring to the table. In Plain Sight, obviously, you get ignored by zombies, so
Get out of jail free card.
and you get exactly
Boom,
get out of jail
pop
free
it,
card.
Get me out of there. It's my get out of jail free card.
Exactly. And it'll be really interesting to see what other kind of classic gobblegums people could use. Like, for example, maybe Swordplay, because Swordplay, you do extra melee damage, you can get those melee points, and, that could be an interesting one to use as well. So it all comes down to what the player's preference is for those.
Yeah, we'll see what they end up running with. Most people are looking like they're loading in here, but once again, I feel like you're going to see Kingman, Chopper, Pack-a-Puncher. These guys have been playing this map for
Pizza.
years, right? It's been around for quite a while, so I think you're going to see some really, really high-level gameplay on this one, but ultimately we'll just see who can last the longest and get it done the quickest first.
Absolutely, and it's one of those things where you have to get it done quicker. You got to get it done quickly. It's a speed run, but at the same time, you don't want to go too fast. You don't want to mess up. You don't want to trip up here. And because the Horizon Track, there's a lot of moving parts of this Easter egg. You got to really optimize, and you have a little bit of RNG with the rocket. That's going to be a really interesting thing to see there. See what happens with that, and some of the strategies people use to either stay down there with the rocket, wait for it to launch, or whatever might happen, because you can utilize the going back in time with the teleport. There's just so many factors that can go into this.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors, and I actually was just walking on the stage before, and we have some of our competitors who are maybe less experienced in the Horizon Jock Easter egg that have the
Crazy
steps
rabbit.
up on their phone right next to the screen.
Oh.
Just so they don't forget the steps. So not only they're trying to optimize, not only they're trying to speed run, but they're trying to actually do it properly. So there's that. I won't name names, but
That's interesting.
there is some people having the steps up there just to make sure they don't miss any steps.
That's definitely really interesting. I mean, I guess, hey, you can't forget if it's right in front of you there. I don't know.
We do have Cuckoo's going to be coming on here and commentating this one. You guys, last time you had iMac come in and help you out with the Black Ops 4 Voyage of Despair. These guys know the map a lot better than I do. They know the ins and outs and strategies a lot better than I do. So Cookie's going to come on for this one and chat with you guys on what these players are doing, why they're doing it, the best way to optimize their speed runs and all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to chatting with Kookie about the Horizon Track Easter egg speedrun, and it'll be really, really interesting to see who comes out on top here. I think a player like
Can you say
Codename
Kingman?
Pizza or Kingman, obviously. Kingman obviously had a huge showing the last two challenges. And
Yeah, he's undefeated right now.
He's undefeated.
Undefeated, 2-0.
He's definitely known for his speed runs, so this could be another really good challenge for him.
Absolutely. I think Chopper's going to pull this one out.
forgot
I
he's
just
a
have a gut feeling
speedrunner.
about it.
I think so, too.
He's pretty dang good at Black Ops 3 maps, so we'll see what happens. I was wrong.
I
the last
forgot
one
he's
with
a
our prediction on
speedrunner, dude.
Legend, but I think Chopper's got a good run at this one.
Keep the hype
Yeah,
going. You're right.
absolutely. A player that I personally was watching a lot during all the practicing was Red Austin, and he's definitely done his homework for Horizon Drag. You know, it's definitely been a little while since, you know, something like this has happened. So he definitely went in and did his homework, and I think he can definitely, like I said at the beginning of this tournament, he can be a dark horse candidate for Horizon Drag. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens.
There in the middle of the pack right now with 19 points.
I hope you're enjoying it. Dude, I am enjoying it, Turbo. You guys are honestly killing it over there. You guys are killing it.
We'll see if you can pull something out here a little more intense, maybe get a little higher of a score.
The one thing
really
we ask is that
for that last
he
challenge
gets an interview
before the day ends.
at least once.
Absolutely, my friend.
Before this weekend's over. Give him at least one interview.
Looks like all the players are ready for Horizon Drag Easter egg speedrun. Who's ready for Horizon Drag?
Woo!
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Crowd's pumped. Let's
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Horizon Drag.
Do it up.
Here we go. Who are we going to pay attention to first? Rad Austin starting out here. He's got his RK5. Make sure you turn on those not teleport pads, but those launch pads. That would suck if you forgot some of those. You're going to be launching all over the place on this Easter egg, flying through the air.
Anywhere but here, first gobble, not bad.
And joining me next to me right now, like we said earlier, is Kookie.
Ladies and gentlemen, and ladies, it is me, Kookie SR, and I'm just so glad to be here. I'm so glad to be commentating for the DE Easter egg. Easter egg speedruns are some of my favorite things to do on Call of Duty Zombies. I will say at one point in time, I did hold the Horizon Drag Easter egg speedrun world record. Whether that be solo or co-op, I love this egg, and I think there's a lot of fun, redeeming qualities about it.
Well, I think this Easter egg is definitely going to be a really, really interesting one for players because there's a lot
one of the best Easter eggs, honestly.
There's a lot to do, and there's a lot of early game.
It's one of the best Easter eggs.
I think that's going to be a huge thing. Who can get the early game right? And obviously we have
why is he laughing?
Laughing it up here on Horizon Drag. Not sure what's going on there, but he's just having a grand old time.
I like to call this Easter egg a triathlon because there's three main parts to it. So the first part is getting the bow and upgrading one of the
boy Tim Malcolm,
which most people get the lightning staff. It's the easiest. It takes
Did everyone get a double points?
And it's, I say, the most powerful bow out of all four.
That's just spot on. Future
and then after
star.
that, you
He's
deal
like
with the two teleportations back in time. You get the death ray pieces to bring Dempsey back, so that would be the second leg. And then the final leg.
Tim literally posted a video like yesterday, I think.
Eventually finishing the boss
Horizon Drag
if you can stay alive the entire time.
That's a great analogy. That the triathlon of the Horizon Drag Easter egg speedrun. We have Tim Hansen here actually using the KRM nice and early here near double tap. Definitely something.
I can't believe he opened up.
I didn't expect there.
The right side of the
it
map
seems
instead
like
of
he's
the left
playing
side.
extremely safe. Doesn't want to die in these early rounds while he's feeding these dragons. But I don't know if spending the points on a KRM is really going to be worth it in the end.
Well, if eventually he can get some points together from utilizing the KRM, and as long as he can get points, that's the main thing to try to open up most of the map nice and early. We do have Crazy Rabbit right here. He's going to be heading over to what looks to be the dragon.
Hey, my man opened up left side. Let's go. He's got a new drink too.
For lack of a better word, you could call it.
Oh yeah, I see him.
And looking over at Greg FPS's screen right now, he is actually at the first dragon. Actually, a ton of players are at the first dragon right now. So
wait, what?
At the moment, it could be anybody's game. It's way too early to tell, but of course we have Crazy Rabbit trying to build up some points. Greg there with that nice looking dark matter RK5.
Woo!
The crowd is loving Greg now. I've been seeing Greg practice this egg for maybe the past week, and it just seems like he struggles in the end because he's playing a little too risky.
Yeah, it's the boss fight
jug,
for him.
Not getting his double tap that he needs. But with this extra 15 minutes that he's got, I hope that
boss
he
fight's
can
definitely
get the
what messes up Greg.
To, end up getting those perks early enough so he doesn't die.
Yeah, absolutely. I think having quicker vibe as that sort of. Oh, and we have actually have a game
like
over from Johnny J.
Down. Wow.
I'm not sure what happened to him there, but that's unfortunate. He's got to restart that. But we have Chavez right here. He's at the dragon. And let's see. I wonder how many more zombies he has to feed to the dragon here, because again,
someone hit the boss. Got the XM.
Oh, what was that?
Someone got the XM53, one of the better guns for the boss fight. If he ends up packing that, it will insta-kill the boss every time he puts rags under him.
Yeah, absolutely. But unfortunately,
does it actually?
Unfortunately for Johnny J, he's got to restart there. But
Greg
is already at the power switch, which is already a really great look for him. He's going to be turning on the power, heading over to the other dragon by one of the shield parts. We also have Kingman. He's over by the same dragon that Greg is just now arriving to. Greg looks like he's going to be picking up that shield part. On round 4
Kingman,
here,
whoop, whoop.
probably only has a handful of zombies left to feed to this dragon, and then he'll be going over to the Undercroft and feeding the final dragon there.
Yeah, it's good that they're on round 4 because each dragon takes about 8 zombies, and there's about 18 in round 4, so they have maybe 2 left over if they want to finish 2 dragons that round. But it seems like some people like Tim Hansen of the KRM are on round 6 feeding the dragon.
Codename Pizza.
Zombies to take care of.
This is gonna be a close one, man. This is probably gonna be the closest one, just because so many of these guys have done this Easter egg so many times.
We got the Dredge from Crazy Rabbit. You know, that's it's a great weapon.
When he gets rid of the XM.
Well, we also have the Gorgon from Vesk. He just pulled that from the mystery box. Gorgon could be a nice early weapon, but unfortunately, you know, will that be enough? Will that help him out in feeding the dragons? We'll have to find out. But what's interesting really is that we actually have Kingman down at the Undercroft. He's done. He's at the final dragon at the moment, it looks like. And you'll notice something what he's doing right now if we switch over to Kingman's screen. A lot of players, most players, I would assume, are going to be going for the lightning bow. And one thing that you're going to have to do,
I think everyone's going for the lightning bow.
You're going to have to activate all of those tablets, I guess, or one of those tablets for the zero gravity for the lightning bow. And what he's going to do right here is going to leave one of them. He's going to leave one of them
to fill up that dragon.
You see 3 of them around the pyramid are on. He's going to leave one of them off for when he actually has to do the wall running step for the lightning bow quest. He can just get zero gravity right away instead of waiting for zero gravity to come back, or it cuts out on him in the middle of trying to wall run. So it's a great strategy considering that 99.9% of the players are going to be using the lightning bow. Codename Pizza is also out the Undercroft dragon, which is great.
Now, even before the zero grav, you have to light the bonfires, and one of them is actually at the Rocket Lounge. But if you have,
isn't there a spot you can get it from like that side of the map?
I'm missing the what's the word?
You get it from like the castle top?
There's a place where you can hit the bonfire at the rocket launch from the main area.
Right, so you can actually go up to double tap.
As we see, Kingman already has his bow. He's going to start lighting the bonfires right now. He's going to get his broken arrow.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kingman's already really ahead. He's the first one to get a bow.
Oh, he's going to hit this predict shot, which he shoots at the bonfire before picking up the broken arrow. And if it lands after he picks it up, the bonfire will light, which is it's a really, saves maybe a couple seconds.
Very precise timing as well.
He's going to go for the kooky shot, which is actually where you hit the rocket launch bonfire from the death ray. He's going for it. He's trying.
For it. Does he get it?
Nah, he doesn't get it. He's going to hit it from the regular spot.
He's got to do it right there, which is what I'm used to personally playing to Rise and Drag. But he's already done with that part of the quest.
Dude,
it looks like we actually have Legend with his
my
bow.
mind is
He's going to be
blown.
starting out his bow quest pretty soon here. He just
I don't think
picked
I've
up
ever
shield
watched
part,
a DE
which is always great.
speedrun.
Tim Hansen's down the Undercroft right now feeding that dragon.
Looks
Legend.
like Greg's picking up his bow right now. Looks like Tim Hansen downed actually over by the second dragon.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see what's going to be happening here later. Legend's going to be hitting those bonfire shots. And it'll be really interesting to see what kind of approach the players take later on in the game when they try to hit their bonfires. Because I know a lot of people use certain soul lanterns for other bonfires. And then there's actually a tricky strategy, which I'll mention when we get to that point again for the lightning bow quest, where you can actually use one soul urn for 2.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. You don't even have to. You don't even have to fill up one of them.
Looks like Kingman's going over to the rocket launch to fill up his first urn.
That's
although
insane.
I would like to hit all 3 bonfires with their urns from the regular area. You can't, since one of them is down by the rocket launch.
Yeah, and obviously right now Kingman has a giant
Fill up
advantage.
the souls to the orb.
Over the
My
competition
man.
at this current moment. But, he's down here at the rocket filling up that. Codename Pizza's doing the wall running thing like we were mentioning earlier. He's got to hit all of those buttons on the wall in zero gravity. Successfully does that, and now he can start filling up the soul urns as well. So from what I've seen so far, it looks like Kingman is in the lead by a little bit, and now Codename Pizza seems to be in second place. Let's see where some of the other players are at the moment. It's actually really important for these players to also remember to turn on the death ray at least once, just so we can have that Easter egg. Simon says, whatever you want to call it, activated for that step. So everyone's got to make sure they activate that death ray at least once, and maybe they might be able to pick up that Ragnarok part at the same time.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to turn on that death ray to get the Ragnarok part. And I'm fascinated to see when these people are going to get the rocket test Ragnarok part, just because you have no idea when the rocket goes off. For most people, there's actually a reason the rocket goes off. And it was an interesting find for Easter egg speedrunners. It's
Hey, I
actually
just missed.
dropped
How did the last challenge go?
So
Jacob
after you use the
Kingman
teleporter,
dominated
there's
that
a certain
last
time
challenge.
frame where
He's
the
dominating
rocket
this
won't
challenge
go
too.
off, but once you get that drop, as we can see with Kingman right now, he just finished a dog round, got his max ammo, and the rocket went off because
Yes.
then the time limit.
That's pretty much.
before the
That's
rocket
pretty
can
much
actually go off.
is all I have
Well,
to say.
looking
Is
at Rad
Kingman.
Austin's gameplay right now, he's
doing so
nice
good.
and early on round 4 with his bow, which that's a great round to get your bow on, honestly, because I know a lot of people can honestly be rounds ahead, maybe on round 6 or 7. It might be a little bit crazier, but it's nice that Rad Austin actually
Why
has
is that
his bow on
activating?
round 4. So it'll definitely be good. It'll be good there. We actually have Codename Pizza hitting the bonfire shot down near the rocket, it looks like. That anywhere
what
but
a
here.
great strat.
Anywhere
That's what I was
but
saying earlier.
here?
Anywhere but here can definitely be utilized in a great way for this Easter egg. Instead of teleporting or taking the launch pad, you can actually use anywhere but here, and you can get to a certain part of the map basically instantly without having to wait for an animation or for you to fly through the sky.
Yeah, not only is he saving time with that, but he's saving points, and those points could go to very clutch perks like Jug and Double Tap.
Absolutely. 500 points might not sound like a lot, but it really is in the grand scheme of things.
It'll help you in the long run.
But let's see what's going on here. For
Get
some
that
of these
max
players.
too,
We
nice.
just had the zero gravity turn on from Tim Malcolm, although he is still working on his dragons on round 7. So it'll be really interesting to see what goes on there with his strategies. But looking at Kingman's gameplay right here,
Nice.
I mean, he's still killing it with the
He is
with the
killing
bow
it.
quest. He's getting a bunch of points from that MR6 still. I think Kingman's definitely going to end up bringing the MR6 into the boss fight if he still has it at this point in the game. Either that or maybe he'll buy a KRM off the wall. But
I was going to say, you know what, in Classics, it's a lot safer to bring in a KRM or a pack shotgun just to deal with those Panzers, because
He's doing
that's the
so
big
good.
problem for Classics and No Gums boss fights.
What up, Perpetrator? Is my boy Tim doing any good?
Absolutely
Which
agree.
one?
Well,
Tim Malcolm or Tim Hansen?
Chavez is running on the wall here to get his wall running step done here for the lightning bow, and there he goes. Oh, good. He's playing as my
Tim
favorite
Hansen's doing
character,
pretty
Jake
good.
Dempsey.
Or, like, I don't want to.
Let's go. I'm rooting for you. But
Get the
he's
part?
gotta get that shield part. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah, good for him.
Well, let's see. Do any of the players currently have
Oh,
their
when
lightning
Reed
bow?
goes down as he's trying to do his anti-grab.
Reed went down. That's unfortunate. It looks like Codename Pizza is just about to finish the actual quest to get his reforged arrow for the lightning bow. So he'll definitely bring that down to the Undercroft. Kingman is currently filling up
Hansen, the
souls
Die
for his
Rise
lightning
hater?
bow arrow.
I mean, he's not
And,
doing
we have
bad.
a
I
bunch
think
of
right now
players
he's
right now
like
trying to hit
he's
that
tied
lightning
for
bow
like
bonfire
9th
shot.
place
Actually,
out of 16.
over on Legend, he looked like he
But,
was
I mean,
gonna
like, he's
try
not
to
doing like
do
the worst, but he's also not doing the
double
best.
shot for the bonfires there.
Yeah, Legend went a little too quick with that double dip, and he unfortunately missed the first bonfire, so he's going to try it again. He's aiming a little too far left.
Yeah, so that's what we were talking about earlier. The trick that you can use, you can actually hit a bonfire
Took
from
his
there.
time, he
He
hit
hits
it,
the
good for
bonfire
him.
from there. He actually doesn't use the double strategy, which what you can actually do is you can get a fully charged shot. You can hit the bonfire from there, get another one real quick, charged up electric, and then go over
Hit
to the
that
other
next
one.
bonfire, and all you have to do is fill up that.
Hey, there's Tim Hansen,
you
and
can
he's
see
down.
him, but he
Ooh, Tim
actually
Hansen
picked
went
up the
down.
rocket
Perpetrator, there
Tim
you go,
Hansen went
man.
down, unfortunately,
Wow.
trying to fill up one of the soul urns. Unfortunate for him. Actually, he does end up filling it, and he's going to go over to the bonfire. Let's see if this is his last one or not.
Gonna hit it, good for
Perpetrator,
him.
thank you for the sub, man.
On to his next
Appreciate
turn
it.
now.
Not horrible for his first.
But he still has
Yeah,
that camera.
honestly,
I'm probably gonna
I
keep it
completely
with
forgot
him for
about
the
this.
rest
This
of
is
the
his
game.
first
Obviously,
like
bring that into the
ZWC
boss
event,
fight.
so
I guess it was definitely just something of a.
it's actually not doing bad.
It came out of left field that he bought it nice and early. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like Legend just got booted off of BO3.
Legend got booted off of the game. It looks like.
Oh,
He was
no.
doing really good too. Some unfortunate circumstances there with that.
His game
But here we
crash or
go. We're
something?
looking at Johnny J. Oh, now we're looking at Kingman here. He's got his lightning bow. He's on the Wisp step.
Oh, and just got Church
which-
Clock Wisp. If I had to take a
Wisp
guess,
RNG. Wisp RNG can definitely make or break this run. We just had Rad Austin get kicked from the game as well.
Wow.
Something's happening with that. I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
Oh,
Kingman
and
just got put
Kingman
in the
gets
game in
kicked.
first place.
Wow.
Oh,
We are
no, it's
getting boots
happening.
left and right from these people. I don't know who's doing it, but it's just it's unreal.
People are getting booted from the game live on stream here.
Oh no!
Crazy
it's
Rabbit just
happening.
gets booted.
The Crazy Rabbit just got booted from the game.
They're playing BO3. It's happening.
I mean, it was unfortunate. I had a feeling this was going to happen. These booters have been toying with all the BO3 players for the past couple of weeks, and
You know,
just think
it's
it's fun to ruin a
that sucks,
competitive
man.
tournament like this.
It's really a disgraceful act, I think. You know, people really
They have to
going
change
off
the
script
they
a
have to
little
like
bit. They
change
really have
it.
nothing better to do with their time, and they just want to see other people suffer because inside they're suffering. So I just think it's really despicable that obviously people want to spread negativity in this world, and yeah, it's just really sad. It's just really sad to see.
They have to change the challenge. They can't play
But anyways,
BO3.
we're looking at Pack-a-Puncher right here. He's filling up his lightning bow. He's doing a good job. He almost went down there. Those windmill hits can definitely be really tricky there.
That sucks, man.
But he's on round 8. Good round for him right now. Actually,
That
to get this done.
sucks, dude.
And as Punch finishes
Getting
up, we have
kicked.
Codename Pizza actually entering his first back
Especially
in
when
time,
you're
his
in first place.
teleportation
Excellent.
To get the code to grab those teleporter pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. That's I mean, Kingman was in the lead, but now it's clear that Codename Pizza is in the lead now
Has
because of the
taken
boot. It looks like we just had another boot from Pack-a-Puncher. Pack-a-Puncher was just about to pick up his lightning bow, and he gets kicked from the game. It looks like Chopper and Codename Pizza and Zarly seem to be some of the only
That
people still in the
sucks.
game. Vesk is in the game right now with his Wrath of the Ancients and his Gorgon looking good right there. We have Tim Hansen down at the Rocket with his KRM, probably waiting for it to launch for that Ragnarok part. Yatu is here as well, trying to get some zombies killed here for what looks like the Soul Urn.
Yep.
So 43 minutes left here in this competition. We have the Death Ray activated there from Codename Pizza, and it's actually something really
They should
interesting that I'd
cancel
like to
it?
bring
Yeah,
up
I
here.
think
As
they
he's doing
might.
the entering the code here from the safe when he went back in
I think
time.
they might
Something
cancel
I'd like
this
to bring up
challenge.
that I just learned the other day.
Because
If
like
you are
half of
playing
the players
as
just
the
got kicked out of
Doctor,
their lobbies.
Which Codename Pizza is playing as a doctor, yeah?
What up, Alexander?
You can actually end up downing yourself because Richtofen has a quote that he says at the very end of the Easter egg, and you can save a little bit of time if you're playing as Richtofen at the very end of the Easter egg. But unfortunately for Tim Hansen, he goes down trying to defend himself at the teleporter for the Ragnarok part. Those
up
electric
downing,
zombies can really stun you there and really kick your ass, unfortunately. He actually
Some of
does
these people
have,
I've never heard of.
surprisingly enough, a whimsical gobblegum. He's got
Yeah,
eye
some of them are
candy,
new,
which, not gonna
newer
lie,
guys.
Eye candy
the
probably
scene.
is a good play to see where some zombies are coming from.
Eye candy, it is a fun gobblegum, but I'm sure in that situation he would have loved an IPS to save himself from downing. But gonna hit the tram because he's out of bow ammo, and if that max ammo comes in from the tram, it'll be really clutch for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have to cancel this challenge, man.
It'll
Surely.
be really interesting to see what happens here. If he ends up getting a transfuse eventually. Johnny J, he's looks like he's
trying to open the arrow.
He's trying to
from
open
the wrong
the
spot. Now, if he hit the
wall.
weather vein at the top of that, you know, the chicken,
Oh,
you would actually see that it would open
So that's
the
that.
lightning arrow for you.
So that's that. Johnny J is trying to hit the bonfire.
You know, Johnny's trying his best, and I think that's what we
he's
need to
going.
look
He's going
at.
for it.
Yo, Alex, thank you for the
But
sub,
looking
man.
over at Codename Pizza, it looks like he's still doing some of the wisp steps here. Obviously,
Hits
he's
globe.
looking.
Now,
He's
if I
looking
had to take
to
a guess where Pizza's next wisp would be, it would either be power or boxes.
Yeah, definitely. I think because the thing is with the wisps, you need to have good RNG with these wisps because
Tim Hansen, I think, is like
obviously
21
the main area
or
you'd want
20.
these wisps to spawn in is near the church, near the power, you know,
Right.
on the globe. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens in that regard. But it looks like
19?
Codename Pizza is definitely setting himself up to go back in time
No way.
one more time. So it'll be really great to see. It'll be really great to see what happens there. Heading over to the Death Ray. No, he's not going to do that yet.
I think he's just trying to look for this wisp. He's already put the code in. I was assuming he was going to put in the piece, and what did I say? It was going to be boxes. Now,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I think
Pizza's
next
at home.
Gets the
He
rad
didn't- he
part
didn't
that
go to
that
the
you,
event.
Need from the Death Ray.
Same with
Interestingly
Kingman
enough,
and
he doesn't have the Ragnarok part from the rocket, so he does eventually have
There's
to
two
double
other
back
people that are
down to the
playing from home as
rocket.
well.
He'll probably end up doing that after his second go back in time.
And as long as he does the Simon Says down there and then gets the rocket to go off, he'll be in pristine shape.
But yeah,
and
it
he
looks
gets
like
the plant.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it's classic Gobblegum only.
So if he ends up picking that Mega Gobblegum,
If he ends up picking up that Mega Gobblegum from the plant, it might not look good for Codename Pizza. So hopefully he doesn't pick up the No,
And
don't place the plant.
Pizza,
don't do
you're
it.
playing with fire.
Don't do
You're
it.
playing with fire right now.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe he just likes botany. Maybe he wants to see a nice plant planted in the science lab.
Go
Everyone's
Pizza.
all depressed and a bunch of evil 935 scientists.
He just wants to become a botanist.
So I'm just really crossing my fingers here that Pizza
It sucks
remembers
Lex
that
couldn't
this
make
is a
it. Yeah, that
classic
does suck,
Gobblegum
man.
run.
I was actually really looking
But
forward
it
to
looks like a lot
watching
of players
Lex.
who were unfortunately kicked are getting back into the game. I'm not sure what happened to Tim Hansen, but Tim Hansen is going back to the main menu. He looked like he might have died.
Tim Hansen died?
It looks like, people like Kingman and people like, Rad Austin who got kicked from the game. They're back in. They're back in now. Codename Pizza's back at the Rocket. He actually opts to no, actually, he doesn't get the Ragnarok part down there while he's at the Rocket, which is really interesting.
Crazy Rabbits.
I think
He's at the
his,
event. He's in Las
Simon
Vegas.
Says up here and then go down to the Rocket. Maybe get his part from the.
He's been drinking
Panzer,
beer
and
like
the Rocket
since
will
the
go
event
off and
started.
get that last Ragnarok part.
Absolutely.
That dude's
so we
drunk.
have Vesk here with his KN-44. Honestly, one of my favorite weapons from Black Ops 4. I know it's not the greatest in the world, but I like the KN. It's one of my favorites to use personally.
I don't know about drunk, but he's definitely been drinking.
But let's see. We also have who do we have? Who do we have doing good here? Well, we have a Rabbit. We have Crazy Rabbit back in the game after he was kicked as well. He's at the first dragon. He's got the Gorgon. What's up with the Gorgon? Everyone's got
Noah
Gorgons
is
here.
going to be there.
Hey, the Gorgon just seems like a common weapon for
If
the
I'm not
box.
mistaken.
I don't know.
But he's
He did it
he's
once,
playing on
it's just like
Sunday.
It gives you this slow
Or
shooting LMG.
That or he's not playing at all.
Maybe
he's
the game's
watching.
trying to tell us something. Maybe the
He's
game's
just
trying
a
to tell us the
spectator.
Gorgon's the way to go.
Looks
we
like
actually have
Yatu is
Greg
finishing up
FPS
his,
activating the
lightning
Death
ball.
Ray.
Oh.
Greg FPS activating the Death Ray, putting the coils in there, getting ready to bring Dempsey back home. So I think this right now competition is going to be between
Greg and
Codename
Code.
Pizza and Greg FPS. But Codename Pizza actually goes down trying to do the Simon Says at the
Panzer.
Rocket.
It's gonna ruin his Simon Says.
If we can go over to Codename Pizza real quick, he just went down trying to do Simon Says at the Rocket. That's gonna really not be good for him. He's got to start over.
He's got to start over, and he's got to make sure he doesn't die again, because he'll have to restart just like everyone else that got booted.
Switch!
It's gonna be really interesting to see what happens here. He's got to make some of that time back. He's gonna really make some of that time back after dying there, and like you said, most likely he's gonna try to go for that Ragnarok part after he's done.
Yatu starting the wisps
He
now
gets
since
back.
he just upgraded his bow. Hopefully he gets some good wisps to teleport back early.
Absolutely. We have Kingman here on screen right now.
Oh, dude,
He's
Kingman's
back
mad.
at the Undercroft Dragon on nice and early on round 4. He has anywhere but here ready to go if he needs to teleport away from the rocket or anywhere
That
really,
sucks.
to be honest. So.
No, Jay
Looks
isn't
like we
playing
have
this year,
someone
just going
on.
along
We
for
have
the
Johnny
fun.
J
Yeah.
waiting for the rocket test to actually stop so he can do his teleport. So that's unfortunate timing there for him.
And it looks like Chopper just came back from his first teleport. Wonder what he's going to do now. I would hope he ends the round or kill this Panzer for that Panzer part. It's just looking good right now. He's right behind Pizza since Pizza got that down by Simon Says.
Yeah, overall, we're seeing a lot of really, really good play here from all these players. We see, of course, the Ragnarok part just got picked up there from Chopper. Chopper has to now go to the Death Ray part, and then he'll officially have
So
that
Chopper,
build.
Greg,
looking at the gameplay
and
right now
Pizza?
from everybody, nobody officially has the Ragnaroks at the moment. But it looks like Codename Pizza is back up at the castle doing the Simon Says up at the castle. So he'll be done with that, and then he'll be able to bring Dempsey home.
What is
That
this?
what we like to see.
Not
And
sure
some
what
of
he's
these players
on
that
the
got
screen.
booted are coming back. I see Kingman got his bow again.
Yeah,
What was that?
Kingman is definitely making
What
up
was
a lot
that?
of that lost time.
Absolutely.
He's one of the most skilled players in this competition to speedrunning, and it'll be really interesting to see what he does, where he places, especially after the unfortunate turn.
Hey,
of
no
events
problem,
that we had in
Perpetrator.
this
No problem,
tournament
man.
So far. But it
Where
looks
can
like
I
Codename
watch
Pizza
this?
has
You mean like the
officially
main
brought
stream?
Dempsey back home. He looks like he's making his way down over to this area. At least I would assume so. I took my eyes off of his gameplay for a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Yep, Dempsey's home.
Dempsey's home. He's about to end the round so he can start his keeper, which
Good to
he's
see
already
you,
on the
Tick.
third leg, which is good for him.
Go.
He's definitely picking up the pace after Kimmy got booted and Pizza was in second place, but with a little bit of luck from the outside, he's taking this first place.
From
and
the
he's gonna run with
outside.
it.
Okay,
Well, officially,
dude.
Codename Pizza is the first one in this competition to make it to the keeper step. And, the keeper can definitely go to some unfavorable locations. It all depends on where the
Alex,
keeper
you can watch
goes
it on
first,
MC
second,
Sports
third.
Talk's YouTube channel.
If he takes his sweet
That's
time
where
to
he's
go
streaming
across
it.
the map, but it looks like
I got
fortunately for
permission
Codename
from
Pizza,
them to
he's gonna
co-stream
be in the what do you even call this room? Just the inside the castle?
I call it.
This is a
I call it the
pay-per-view.
power room, since,
the
you
power
can
room.
power
pay
switch is
to
right
like
there,
watch like
it's,
specific players'
all the way
points of
to
view.
it.
Yeah, so honestly,
But
that's probably the best.
I don't really think
That's
it's
honestly
worth
the
it.
best place to
start
have the
is
keeper.
right,
Yeah, to have the keeper for the first one. Ideally, I would honestly think the next ideal place would probably be in the courtyard.
I would actually argue with you and say it's double tap because you want him to end the courtyard since the bottom of the pyramid is the closest to courtyard.
Ah, very
so
interesting.
right when he's done, he can just walk down and start the cutscene. Cutscene, or would you call it where Groff is getting pissed off because the keepers are going to kill him?
Well, you know, just a little bit of an interlude,
Is this the final step?
Yeah.
You know, but Codename Pizza is getting pretty close here. Surprisingly
Before
enough, you know,
before boss fight?
round 10 only. I think that's a really low round. I mean, I know this is a speed run. Everyone's trying to do this as fast as possible. But it's a really low round. It's a really, really low round.
And it's really dangerous because you need almost the entirety of round 9 to finish that keeper.
Exactly.
So if you kill any outside and he sticks there, I mean, it just almost ruins your run because then you have to end round 10 before he moves again.
So essentially what we're seeing from Codename Pizza right now is textbook.
Yeah. He's playing a textbook speedrun.
Absolutely. Let's see, who else is doing good right now? Well, it looks like we have
Sports
Chopper
Talk.
down at the Rocket right now.
Doing his
Why didn't you go to this?
So
I wasn't invited.
he's doing the best he can down there.
I see Legend is.
If they do it next
filling
year, I'll
up his
definitely
boat,
go.
Or is he trying to hit the bonfires again?
And yeah, so Legend is back in the game. He's trying to
the
get
audio.
these shots tied off. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see who comes out on top here. We actually have
Greg going back in time.
Yeah, Greg going back in time. That's good. This is his. How many times has he gone back in time yet?
But pizza? Yeah, man.
He's gonna get that keeper stone. He's
His
back
second
second
time.
time. He's about to get started with that keeper.
That's what we're rooting for right now since
Yeah, so
Kingman
this
got
definitely is,
booted.
Yeah, second time going back in time,
Rooting for
obviously.
Codename Pizza.
He's in a really good spot as well. Let's see, we actually have Tim Malcolm, who's very red screen. He goes down! Unfortunately, what looks like down at the Rocket, he almost clutched it out.
Oh.
But unfortunately for him,
Malcolm.
he wasn't able to get the job done. But Pizza, moving on round 11 here.
Pizza finishing
moving
his
on to round
third,
11 here. It
or
looks like
starting his third keeper.
let's say third, probably,
third keeper.
location.
It is, yeah.
And
it's the
he's
third.
gotten the circle that you want. You want the keeper to walk in a circle because if he goes cross map for you, you're just losing time, and it's kind of a pain.
True.
But, you know, he's getting.
I like this commentator. I like how they put like an
He does
actual
only have quick
speedrunner
at the moment, so
on the
we definitely
commentary.
have to be careful. I would say probably this is the hardest location for the circle to be because it's so close quarters and you have zombies coming from all sides. Just from personal experience, I would think that's the hardest one.
But I mean, when you have the lightning bow, like if you just shoot a charge shot at your feet, you're not
absolutely.
dying. You can't die.
At least you're not using, you know, I mean, the wolf bow is great and all, but you know, the wolf
What
bow
is
probably
this?
wouldn't be able to get the job done as efficiently.
I will ask Jason, what is your favorite bow?
Man, my favorite bow, I would probably have to say lightning.
Lightning? Yeah.
Lightning, definitely. Because not
If
only
Kingman
is it
gets
really
close
powerful,
again, they're gonna bump him. I hope not, man.
whenever
I hope that
of
doesn't
Horizon
happen.
Drag, I think of the lightning bow.
Oh,
That
and
would
it doesn't have
seriously
spawn
suck.
opened. Oh my god. So the keeper, instead of walking the short path to double tap, is going across the courtyard over the death ray all the way down to double tap because he doesn't have double tap open.
And you know that's what you don't want to see. You don't want to see the keeper being temperamental there. I guess for lack of a better term. But Johnny J here on screen. No, he's on round 12. He's got his Juggernog. Let's see what he's doing.
Seems like he's just killing zombies.
Yeah, he might be trying to get some points together here. Maybe he might need another door to open. Well, he actually doesn't have any bow ammo. So maybe that's why he's using his KN-44. He's got a Panzer on him, unfortunately.
Remastered die rise.
But we did actually just have a down from Crazy Rabbit. He's back in the game, of course, after he got booted. But he's got Crazy Rabbit has his bow.
Let's go,
Kingman.
Kingman.
Is back in the game as well. Looks
Kingman's
like he's doing
going
his
back in
teleport.
time for his first time.
Yeah, he's going back in time for the first time since resetting.
Looks like Greg is starting on the keeper. His also started in power, which is
Codename Pizza just had his first down. Well, maybe
What?
I don't know. Did he down his first time? But he did have a down there on his way to the other keeper, unfortunately. So this will be his last keeper fill up, and then boss fight time.
Who just?
Johnny J
Johnny
just
J
went
taking
down.
it down on 12.
I
Oh
think
my
what ended up
pizza,
killing
don't
Johnny
die.
J there was the lack of bow ammo.
Pizza,
Also,
don't
the lack
die.
of not having a lightning bow because he didn't know how to open it. You know, that'll do that to you.
Absolutely, that's definitely a detriment. But it looks like Codename Pizza just finished up the keeper. It looks like heading on over back to the undercroft. He's got those pesky dogs chasing him.
Now, if I were Pizza, I would not go into the boss fight immediately. I would spend maybe a round or two racking up points, getting a KRM,
100%.
hacking that KRM, getting jug, getting double tap, like setting yourself up.
Get yourself set up, please.
Complete this Easter egg, because I think the boss fight is going to be.
Although, you know, I have seen a lot of people currently, you know, actually, he didn't finish. Am I mistaken? I thought he actually finished because the round flipped.
Oh, wow.
He didn't finish. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to utilize the whole round for the keeper. But I've seen a lot of people just bring the lightning bow and just use the lightning bow on the boss as well.
Right.
True.
So it'll be really interesting to see. Will Codename Pizza go for the efficiency of the boss fight, or will he end up saying, you know what, I don't need a KRM. I don't need the MR6. Let's just go into the boss fight. We have Chopper going back in time here for his second time picking up the stone for the keeper eventually. But, I mean, it just looks like
Did Chopper get booted too?
Codename Pizza is
just having an incredible lead. Yeah, and that's what I would say if I was Pizza and I saw that I was this far ahead, already finishing the keeper, and everyone else isn't even, you know, halfway
and he just
through
got his
their
final keeper completion as well. So it's about boss fight time for Pizza.
I would take
play
his time,
around.
I'd relax, I'd get a max ammo, and set yourself up because you have the time to do so.
Absolutely. And
100%
obviously, you gotta make sure you
set
get that
yourself
full
up.
shield before you go into the boss fight. And it looks like we actually end up having Yatu. Yatu is down at the
He got rocket
doing
test.
his
Oh,
Simon
no.
Says down there. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of zombies around him at the moment. Actually, I spoke too soon. Looked like there were some zombies coming up the stairs.
Right.
But it looks like he's done with that. He's going to be coming back up to the castle any moment
He's
now.
gonna go take the teleporter. I would say the jump pad is faster, but it seems like he has his own route, and he's gonna use it.
Well, maybe, you know.
Why are players getting
actually, I was gonna
bumped?
say maybe he would be on his
It's
way to go
because
get, Juggernaut, but he doesn't have any
there's
points,
there's like
unfortunately. But he
this
does have a
glitch in Black
chemical
Ops 3
thing, which is
where
obviously a
people
great
can
gobblegum in its own
boot
right.
other people from their
And it
lobbies.
looks like Greg
like if
just
they have
finished his either second or third keeper, and he's
basically
got
it's just a
double points.
hacker
It looks like he's got a
DDoSing
lot
you,
of points actually,
in a sense,
so,
but it's essentially
he
just
can go into
crashing your
this
game.
boss fight well prepared for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the thing that's going to definitely separate players is the type of strategy they use in the boss fight, like I was mentioning earlier. Either
I'm gonna come back and keep watching your stream, Slink. Yo, Perpetrator, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Last rag part, so he's just
It means a lot to me.
rocket, waiting for it to go off.
And you know what? I think like we were talking about earlier, I think Pizza is going to go for the more prepared route. And
100%.
he's going to kill two birds with one stone. Get the last Ragnarok part, get a bunch of points. Yeah, I think honestly, this is all part of the plan, as they say. He's got
Pizza
in plain
maybe
sight.
spinning for Danger Closest because Danger Closest is so crucial in that boss fight. With those Panzers just shooting those shock charges, and they could, you know, 3 shock charges kill you, but with Danger Closest, they do no damage.
Yeah, and arguably,
Did he get more
you could say
perks, or is he
Danger
gonna pack a
Close is better than
punch?
in plain sight for this Easter egg run. So, obviously, he's still waiting for that rocket to go off. He can
Waiting
pack a
for the
punch.
drop to drop so the rocket can go off.
True, very, very true.
But he's running out
Chat,
of
do you guys
ammo.
like
He's
the
only got
bows
5
more, or
shots
do you
left.
guys
Oh,
like
and there's
the
his drop. The rocket should have gone off now.
Excellent.
It's gonna hit the nuke.
What are they
Perfect,
called?
Get that extra 400 points.
The staffs? The bows or the staffs? I'm more. I think I prefer the bows,
Yatu just built
honestly.
his Ragnarok, so surprisingly enough,
I think
you
I
know,
like
even
the
though
bows
Yatu
more.
hasn't done as many Easter egg steps as Codename Pizza,
He's got his
he actually has his
Ragnaroks.
Ragnaroks. So this comes to show you, everybody, that there are different strategies that all these players are utilizing. And that's why Rise and Drag is such an interesting map to me, because you have the core steps, but you have so many different ways that you can get there, and so many different ways you can complete it.
Absolutely.
And, you know, obviously Codename Pizza
He needs
just
ammo.
unfortunately ran out of ammo for his lightning bow. Trades it out for the VMP, smart move,
And it
so he
looks
can
like
actually grab
Legend
points.
just restarted again even after making the bow a second time. I don't know if this was a boot or if it just he died.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, either. I didn't look there. But I really like the play from Codename Pizza buying the VMP, just because now he can build up a bunch of points with that. And plus, he is playing
Bows. I like the bows more
And
because
it looks
it's,
like he kept his
it's much less of a
MR6,
stress to get
two-pack
them.
punch the MR6s in the boss fight.
I think that's what's going to be
True.
happening as well.
True.
Pack-a-Puncher just got his Ragnarok part from the rocket he used ABH, and now he's going over to what I would assume is, you know, the Death Ray at this point. But of course, Pack-a-Puncher, unfortunately, one of the players that was booted, he's trying to get some time recovered here. He has his lightning bow, which is good. He's putting in the
Putting the
fuses.
pieces,
He's
gonna
going
put
to
in the
switch the
code,
Death Ray
get his
over.
pieces, yeah.
And obviously, he has to go enter in that code now. We actually just had a game over from Tim Malcolm once again, unfortunately.
Oh no.
There isn't a lot of time left to catch up here. 25
Yeah,
minutes
there's no
left
way.
in the
It's a
challenge.
DNF.
Looks like Zarly is.
If you die at this
grabbing
point,
elemental.
it's a DNF.
Pizza again, just I don't know. Oh, the rocket finally went off for Pizza,
Rocket finally
so
went
he
off.
should be getting into this boss fight pretty shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. In plain sight there, doing really great. And like I said earlier, we do have 25 minutes left in this challenge. And so Pizza's definitely going to be picking up that Ragnarok part, building it, and pretty much just launching it right into the boss
And
fight.
Reed got booted for the 3rd time. This is unbelievable. It's
Despicable.
unreal.
Absolutely despicable.
Oh my god.
I just feel so bad. I feel so bad. I've been watching Reed practice for the past week. He's been putting in the time. And just to have some people boot him off. Oh, and it looks like Legend got booted. It looks like Pac got booted.
Reed, I
Kingman.
gotta go buy y'all a drink after this. I mean,
Don't
this
say
is,
Kingman.
This is ridiculous. But unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna be enough time.
Kingman gets booted. I mean, wow.
Kingman got
Yeah,
booted
they
again.
gotta cancel the event, or
Well,
not the
obviously,
event.
whoever this
They gotta
person
cancel the
is-
challenge.
You know what? I'm not even
Is
gonna
that
say.
like hacking
I want to use a
players
lot
that
of bad
win this-
words right
Yeah.
now.
No, I'm not even gonna say, because I was gonna say something specifically about what's going on in the game. I'm not even gonna jinx it. I'm not even gonna say stuff. So you know what? Forget the last few minutes ever even happened. But like we were talking about earlier, Codename Pizza did end up pack punching his MR6 into the death and taxes. Only 2 things, well, now 3 things are guaranteed in this life: death, taxes, and booting people.
Getting booted off of BO3. It's unfortunate.
But
Dude,
it looks
that is
like he's gonna
insane,
opposite
bro.
buy some speed cola instead of some stamina up to go into the boss fight, which is very interesting, I think.
It's
you
also
would-
interesting he's not getting double
They have to
taps.
cancel
I
it.
mean,
They have
don't
to.
you want double damage
That
for those
is
pistols?
that is not
Yeah,
fair
you
at
would
all
think you
for
would
any
want
of
that.
those
And
guys.
obviously he has a transfuse right now.
Like those
I
like
think
5
you might
dudes that
wanna
got
try to get either
booted out of their
alchemical or
lobbies.
like-
That is
No, he's
not
on
fair at
danger
all for
closest.
them.
Danger closest. Okay,
There we
good.
go.
Because
Good play,
I was
good
thinking of
play.
one of 2 things. Either, of course, danger closest, or number 2, get an alchemical to try to get some ammo back.
Is he just going to jump in?
He's gonna jump into the boss fight with no bow
He's saying
ammo.
screw it. He's just going to jump in.
You know what? That's actually smart, because you still get the ammo back from the from the zombies you kill and from the panzers, and then you have the cycle from the.
I'm actually surprised, like, knock on
the first
wood.
competitor to enter the boss
I'm
fight,
actually surprised
under
that
these
Pizza hasn't gotten booted
And
either.
from what it looks like, he
Like,
might
he's
be
the-
the only,
he's the furthest
except
in.
for Chopper, who is finishing his keeper.
Chopper's very close.
Because it seems like everyone else is just getting booted. Oh, yeah, Rabbit already got booted. Yeah, wow.
But yeah, Codename Pizza is definitely leagues ahead at this moment in time. But yeah, Chopper and Pizza seem to be the only 2. Actually, Zarly as well. He's making his way over through the Easter egg. He's doing his keeper. So
That is so
if I had to rank
unfortunate,
it
bro.
right now, I would say Codename Pizza is in the lead, followed by Chopper, followed by Zarly all the way in Spain. So
yeah.
I mean, it's not the event. It's not ZWC. It's the game. It's Black Ops 3.
Here we go.
They can't have any. They can't do
Here
anything
we
on
go.
Black Ops 3
So
right now.
Light 'em up,
Pizza,
baby.
Light 'em up with that death and taxes. And there
Just
we go.
because
First cycle done
you're gonna have the
from
same
Keeper
problem.
boss fight.
And let's see how he plays these Panzers, since he doesn't have a Path KRM. I
Absolutely.
would like to see how this lightning bow puts work into them.
Definitely the lightning bow is going to be the weapon of choice for these Panzers. As much as the MR6 do a crap load of damage, I think the lightning bow is still going to be the best option for those Panzers, just so you can stun
Absolutely.
them, suspend them into the air.
1, 2.
Imagine Lexus booting
A
them.
couple
No,
more shots
no
there on those
shot.
Panzers, and he should
No
be all
shot.
good to go
Come
there.
on, Pizza, light them up.
It looks
I'm gonna
like,
see if
looks like Chopper
Twitter's
might
saying
be
anything
trying to
about
find
this.
Maybe the Pack-a-Punch machine. I saw him looking at where the scrap metal is on top of the on that. But Codename Pizza is doing a great job in the boss fight right now. Obviously, Danger Closest is helping him tremendously because the Panzers are really trying to hammer him down there. And obviously, he just
Oh, and it looks like
completed the
Greg's
Panzers.
going into the boss fight, our second competitor, finally making it in.
Well, look at that. Look at that.
Greg's got his Danger Closest double tap. He's got a speed cola. He looks like he's set
Wow.
up. He's prepared.
You know, I honestly haven't taken a look at Greg's screen in a while. I'm glad to see that he's making some good progress. All right.
And I remember hearing Greg was just struggling so hard to finish this Easter egg just due to the boss fight. So hopefully he spent a lot of time prepping, making sure he knows exactly what to do when he needs to do it.
Absolutely.
And I want to see that cutscene from him.
Obviously, he's got that Danger Closest. And wait, did Pizza just get booted?
No, we did not.
Wait a minute. I don't see. I'm not. Oh, okay. Never mind.
wow.
I just
Did Pizza
got
just get
word.
booted?
I just got word that no, he's just fixing his screen, but he is still in the boss fight.
Okay, good.
But we do have Greg FPS at the moment. He's at the boss fight. He's gonna do
Let's
the
go,
first
Greg.
cycle currently of the keeper here.
I was
So-
going to be extremely angry if I saw Pizza get booted.
You know, this is going to be really interesting to see because both Pizza and Greg are playing as Richtofen, and they can both utilize the Richtofen quote skip at the end.
Unfortunately, they can't use grenades or their death and taxes due to the danger closest they have.
That's right.
So hopefully Greg, looking with only 260 points, needs 1,000 to get to a trap that he can down himself with.
That's right. Danger closest. you know, a blessing and a curse, I suppose. You know, hey, maybe he gets out of the boss fight room and then ends the round really quickly. Maybe that's a possibility. But obviously, KRM going all day
Greg is
here
just
for Greg.
lighting these Panzers up with his KRM.
Codename Pizza.
Melting
I believe this is going to be the final cycle for
The
him,
Zombies
potentially.
Extraordinaire.
Because obviously he had to fix his screen there a little bit. We were watching.
Is he
Greg.
on his second set of Panzers? Oh, I think he is.
I think so. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens there. We have another game over from Tim Malcolm, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we have what do we have here? On Yatu, Yatu is actually doing his keeper right now, so he definitely
Yatu's doing his keeper. We got Chopper in the boss fight.
Chopper
Didn't
in
even
the boss
see that
fight.
until now.
No!
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable. Unreal.
Are you kidding me?
Pizza on the last part of the boss fight just gets absolutely slashed off.
On
What
the
a
final
shame.
phase of the boss fight,
What a
Pizza
shame.
gets booted from the game. I'm at a loss for words.
Greg, we're rooting for you, buddy.
Now Greg FPS has rocketed into the lead. Obviously, he's hiding behind this pillar because his Ragnaroks were not charged up enough, it looks like. And we'll see if he can get these Ragnaroks charged up in time.
Hopefully he's got time. Let's go,
He's got
Greg.
time,
Put
he's
them
got
down.
time.
Put them down. There we go. Good stuff, Greg. Good
that
stuff.
was close. That was definitely a close call there.
Boys.
But we'll see what happens here. Greg is still working on that keeper. I believe this is his
Boys.
second cycle on the keeper.
Looks like Chopper just utilized IPS to take care of these Panzers.
Great strategy. You know, if you're not going to bring danger close to the boss fight, you might as well bring in plain sight because obviously the keeper and everything like that is going to be, you know, it's going to be, or not the keepers, the Panzers and everything like that. It's going to be really difficult to deal with. But let's go, Greg. Let's go. He's going. We also got Chopper right
finishing
here.
up with these Panzers. I think it's his second set.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is his second set of Panzers. He'll definitely be able to move on to this next cycle pretty quickly. But right now, it's definitely going to be a race between. It's going to be a race between Greg and Chopper at the moment. Yatu, of course, is still working on his keepers, and I'm not entirely sure where Vesk is at the moment. Okay, he's doing. Vesk is still on his wisp.
Yeah.
He's still on his wisp. So my guess is he's probably trying to work on his second back in time.
No, he doesn't
He does
anymore,
have 18
Perpetrator.
minutes to
He lost
complete,
it a
however,
little bit
this
ago.
Easter egg. So we'll see what happens out of Vesk.
And I think that's enough time for Vest to complete, of course, if he went at world record pace.
Right. And you know the thing is too, you know, as long as you place, I think that's the main key there. That's going to be really, really important for tallying points because.
Dude, I honestly don't think they should count this.
But there's still a lot
I don't
of
think they
players,
should
a
count
lot of
this
points on
this
the line.
challenge.
Yeah, it's coming down neck and neck. I had my money set on Kingman right before this challenge started, just due to his first two placements. But you know, after what happened to him,
just all the unfortunate circumstances, just kind of. You know, I definitely expected Codename Pizza to do as well as he did, and you know, that's just, you know, I just feel so bad for the players.
But you know what? It's anyone's game still. We had 2 more challenges. We have this. We have No Man's Land afterwards.
And I think Greg's moving on to maybe the final phase of the keeper potentially.
Yep, Greg took care of those Panzers lightning quick with that KRM.
Absolutely.
Got his rags back, so he's just waiting for that keeper to end up going to the middle so we can place him down and just light him up.
Yeah, it looks like Chopper is actually going to be going and doing a cycle on the keeper right now. I'm not sure if he's on his second or third at the moment. I believe he's on his second. But, you know, we'll see what happens right here. And the game will correct me if I'm wrong, game. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like Chopper's going to be
Chopper's
one more cycle.
on his second set of Panzers.
One more cycle for
That
Chopper in the boss
sucks,
fight,
man.
and that'll be it for him. So currently, Greg is still definitely in the lead. But yeah, we still have players like Vesk, who's still working on that wisp step. We
Yep,
still have
Vesk doing
Yatu.
his whiz. We have Zarly, who looks like he finished his keeper, just built his rags, going to go in the boss fight soon enough.
Greg just getting bombarded with a bunch of fire and a bunch of hellhounds there. The keeper is in the middle.
He's in
He
the
has his
middle. He's gonna
Ragnaroks
place it
ready.
down.
He's gonna put it
Is
down.
this it?
All right,
this is
Greg.
the final cycle for Greg in the boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. Put down those lightning bow tornadoes, Greg, because you got a keeper to take
Put
out.
work in, baby.
He's
Shoot him
spamming
up.
the lightning bow. The keeper is exposed. The orange
And
glow.
that'll do it for
and
him.
There it
That
goes.
will do it for him.
That'll do it for Greg.
All right,
FPS.
Greg. Let's
He
go,
finishes
baby.
the
Let's
boss
go,
fight.
Greg.
finishes the boss
Congratulations,
fight.
Greg FPS.
He's going to be moving on here. You know, we'll see if there's a Panzer, because sometimes I get a Panzer that spawns in at the very last second when I move on to the real world, and that sometimes kills me, but that's okay. We have Chopper
Chopper
here.
finishing
He's
up
gonna
his
be
second
moving
set of
on.
Panzers.
He's going to be moving on here, finishing up his second set of Panzers. He has one more cycle of the Keeper. Greg seems to have picked up his summoning key, running straight over
going,
to
Greg.
the console. He's running, he's going.
Come on, Chopper, finish those Panzers off. Use that KRM you have.
Yeah, that KRM is definitely going to be a huge play. He doesn't have double tap on the KRM, but that's all right because the KRM by itself is already great.
Right.
Greg just put the summoning
Greg
key
finishes
in the console,
the DE
and
Easter
Greg
egg.
FPS will take the first place on the
In
Horizon Rock
ZWI,
Easter egg
this is
speed
incredible.
run.
This is what we wanted to see. Greg was tweeting about it. He was like, we can't talk about me DNFing if I do, but you didn't, Greg.
You can't put that negative
Not
energy
only
out
did you
there.
not DNF, you got here first.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I
There
don't
we
know
go,
about-
Greg FPS.
That is
Through all the
incredible.
trials and
First
tribulations
with,
of
like
his
a
practices,
star at
not
the
being
top
able to
of
get
it.
great runs, and it was very frustrating. He was able to
Had a
complete
little-
it today here in Vegas.
had a little
It's what
star to
everyone
that.
wanted to see, baby.
Now the cutscene will play on Greg's side.
Chopper finishing up these Panzers again.
Chopper
Stays-
did end
Stays-
up- he goes down!
Oh my
Chopper
god!
goes down at the end of the boss
oh
fight!
Oh my god, death in the boss fight.
He had one more cycle left, and unfortunately, the flamethrower from the Panzer gets the best of him.
So unfortunate. It looks like Yatu is finishing up his keeper now. He's got about 14 minutes left, so he should have enough time. Looks like Vesk is in the rocket test right now.
Maybe, it might be that he's going for his Ragnarok part, it looks
No
like. Vesk.
way.
Looks like Zarly is
No
in
way.
the boss fight with Panzers.
So we'll see what happens there. Zarly might be able to take the second place after all. Yatu, let's see what he's up to. Well, he's still doing his keepers, it looks like. Yatu just finished up his keepers, actually, so he's going to be going to the boss fight pretty quickly here.
Wow.
Really, I mean, chaotic, to put it
Absolutely.
lightly, turn of events here. I
100%.
just, I don't have any words.
My emotions are so
I try
mixed
to be
right
as
now.
articulate as I can, but I don't have words for what's just happened today, man.
You know what? From the corny boots to the crazy finishes, it's been a wild ride, Jason.
It's definitely, wow, it's something. That's all I'm going to say. It's something.
Crazy, man.
But it looks like, Yatu is waiting for the whole keeper interlude.
The challenge
for
is
the
cursed.
MPD to come back to Horizon Rock.
Yeah.
And it looks like, he'll be heading into the boss fight
It's
next.
cursed.
Looks like Zarly is
Chop got merged.
finishing
Yeah,
up
rest in
his
peace,
second
Chop,
set of
man.
Panzers,
That
or
sucks,
first one?
bro. He was
Vesk
at the
right now looks
very
like he's going to
end.
be trying to bring Dempsey back to earth. Tim Malcolm here on his next run, he actually picks up Swordplay, which can definitely be a good play because you can get some extra points from shooting a few zombies and then get the guaranteed knife
One hit
points,
on the
especially
Panzer.
this early on round 5. So he has 12 minutes.
He's got 12 minutes. This could be a world record game right now if he does finish within the time limit.
I mean, that would be a miracle, I think. That would be really surprising to see someone complete the Horizon Rock Easter egg in 12 minutes. Do you think that would be humanly possible?
No.
Maybe not even for a task.
I
don't think it's
mean,
possible.
no, I don't see it happening.
I don't think so,
I
man.
mean, that would be really interesting to see a TAS Easter egg speedrun.
And you know what? It takes a lot of things to be patched. You need your Wisp to be patched. You need
Absolutely.
your Keeper to be patched. You need even drops to be patched at
Yeah.
that point to create a task for a.
So you would
Easter egg
literally be
speedrun.
hacking.
Yeah. You just have to. Everything has to be perfect to the frame.
Yeah, no doubt. But Tim Malcolm here, he's looking to feed the dragon over here by the mystery box. Always a good time feeding those dragons. And I'm glad those dragon heads came back for
Chat, what do you guys think, man? Do you guys think they should count this one or not?
Familiar faces.
I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like
Let's
they
take a
should
look.
just take this
Yatu's
one off.
actually in the boss fight right now. If we
Yatu
can go ahead and
entering the
check,
boss
check
fight.
out what he's up to. He's probably on his
I don't know.
first cycle at the moment of the Keeper boss.
And it looks like he's got a danger closest for those Panzers. Looks like Zarly is finishing up on his last cycle.
And obviously we still have Tim Malcolm on screen here.
Vesk is doing something.
He's going doing the dragon. And here we go. Here's Tim, not Tim Malcolm. That is definitely Yatu's gameplay. He's definitely on his first rotation of the Keeper. Hopefully that
He needs to pull up the
electricity spawns for
GSC
him.
mod menu.
It might, yep, right now he's going to spawn in, and here we go. Place down those Ragnaroks.
Just aim in and
Lay
knife,
into
man. That's
him.
all you gotta do. Travis is on.
Yep, and there we go. The Keeper took a little bit of time there. All right.
Vax put down,
Boss
he's
fight.
shooting this Keeper, getting that first cycle done, getting ready for this first set of Panzers.
Very swift first cycle as
No
well.
way.
Very
Yeah, this
similar
one
to
kind of
what happened with
sucks, but it is what it
Codename Pizza as well.
is.
He
Yeah.
only went in with Speed Cola, Jug, and Quick Revive. No double tap, no stamina up or anything. So I think Yatu is definitely going to be one of those players to utilize.
I mean,
the
Kingman's
lightning
still
bow
fine
against the
because,
Keeper
you
rather
know,
than the MR6s.
You know, he won the first two
I
events.
don't even think he packed, which is why he has the 5,000 points that he has.
Right.
But it just sucks.
But this
'cause
laning boat
he was
should
in
take care of
first.
these Panzers swiftly.
He could have. Easily got 3 in a row.
To see what happens here with Yatu. I think he definitely has a really great shot to finish this Easter egg here. But
Which
right now
will
we have
get
10.5 minutes left in this challenge, so he definitely has plenty of time to complete it as well.
And you know what? Matt was right when saying this. You need to survive and make sure that you finish.
Yo,
this
player
Easter egg.
name.
The people. There's only
we
2,
love player
3
name.
people that are going to finish this Easter egg out of the 14 that we have, and that's going to get them big points. That's going to get them back in the game.
Yeah, especially if Yatu ends up completing his boss fight, Zarly ends up completing his boss fight, and you know we have up there? We have Vesk still working on the Easter egg.
Vesk working on it.
As long as he can actually complete his Easter egg within under 10 minutes now, he'll have a pretty high placement considering the circumstances.
That'll be
what's
huge.
happened.
That'll be absolutely insane, and it'll end up all coming down to No Man's Land.
Oh, No Man's Land's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a really, really interesting challenge.
I'm excited to see that.
But still taking a look at
Yo,
Chavez's
Niall,
gameplay
thank you for the
here.
sub,
He's
man.
working on those skeletons.
Appreciate it.
He's
Error
working on
happened
those
in every
panzers.
championship.
I
I
think
think
this
it
might be his last
counts.
panzer here
Even in
before he
championship, I
moves
think
on
it
to
counts.
the
Sucks
second
with the
cycle of the
way
Keeper.
things go.
Actually,
Yeah, man, it does suck.
Maybe 2 panzers left, it looks like. He took them out quickly. And there's that max ammo.
Got the max ammo. He's ready for his second cycle on the Keeper.
That sucks, man.
But yeah, it's
It looks like Zarly's finishing up with his 3rd cycle.
It's all
The
good, though.
Keeper's about to finish the Easter egg, put him in
damn.
Next we got
second
No Man's
place.
Yeah, that'll definitely put him in second place because of the circumstances. And yeah, I definitely am looking at that gameplay. The Keeper, the screen shake.
And there it is. He's spinning. That is the end for
There it
Zarly.
is.
Zarly's going to get that second place finish. And now it's
Still
down to
Zarly?
Yatu, who's got around 9 minutes left to finish off this second cycle, second set of Panzers, and the 3rd cycle. It's going to be exciting to see.
Absolutely, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what Vesk can also do with the under 9 minutes that we have here. I'm not sure where he's going.
Chavez needs to get the he needs to beat the boss fight.
I think he's looking for Wisps.
He's looking for Wisps again.
Does he have the amount of time that he needs to finish?
I think it'll cut it close. I think if Vesk is able to get the things done he needs to get done with those Wisps and go back in time, it'll be another cutting it close one, just like the Firebase Z challenge.
Yeah, absolutely. Although
yeah, he's going back in time right now. Vesk is going back in time.
I don't think he has enough time. I don't think he has enough time.
I mean, if the zombies can spawn in quick enough on the Keeper steps, I guess there's a possibility.
Although he does need 5 minutes for a world
Wait a
record
minute,
pace boss
did I just
fight.
see Dr. Groff?
What?
Is this his first time teleporting? Did I see Dr. Groff? Did my eyes mistake me, or am I going crazy here?
Oh, it is. It's
so
his
this
first
is his
time.
first time
It's his
teleporting.
first time.
I don't think there's gonna be enough time for Vesk.
Wow.
Because I was thinking if this was his second time teleporting, maybe there's a slight chance. But because this is his first time teleporting, I don't see it.
I don't see it
I don't see
happening.
it. Because right now, Yatu. And actually, Zarly just put the
Zarly
summoning
has
key.
just finished. He's the second
Zarly
place
has come in
for
second
the
place for the
Easter egg.
Horizon Track, representing Spain all the way across the world.
Yatu, his
I
keeper's
doubt
in the middle,
Vesk
but
has
he
enough
doesn't have
time.
rags
Yeah,
ready.
he doesn't.
has no rags ready. He's gonna have to wait behind
He's
the
got to
pillar.
get
If he's on
behind that
first
pillar
teleport,
quickly.
yeah, there's no
it's
way.
really unfortunate when the Ragnaroks don't charge up fast enough. And obviously, he was able to avoid the Keeper shock by hiding behind the pillar.
Close call. Managed to survive.
I think Yatu's got this in the bag. I think
Make sure
he'll be
those
able to beat
rags
it.
are charged up before the Keeper comes in the middle again.
You know, it's again one of those really unfortunate things. I think Yatu definitely still has a lot of time.
And it looks like Vest just ended his game. He just knew he didn't have enough time to finish, so he was just like, you know what? All right, I will. I'll call it
He
here.
accepts the at this point DNF.
Yeah.
Fortunately for him, so
Why
Yatu.
does it look like these rags are just not charging for Yatu?
I think the thing is why these Ragnaroks aren't charging. I think the reason why these Ragnaroks aren't charging fast enough is just because
He's
just
using
for
the
whatever reason,
bow.
lightning bows and getting it done. Maybe he's not killing as many zombies as fast as he should be. Because obviously right now the electric is back. The electric is back in the middle of the arena.
The Keeper's ready, but he's not.
The Keeper's been ready twice, but he hasn't been ready.
Watch
So
out,
he's
watch
got to
out,
get behind the pillar there.
Oh,
that
wow,
was close.
that was
close. A
Nerve-wracking.
second later, he would have
It's
been
got me
dead there.
shaking right now.
He had to get away from those skeletons, unfortunately. So we're hoping the third time the second cycle comes around, Yatu can definitely get
And
those
he's got a
Ragnaroks.
Panzer now, so hopefully if he kills this Panzer, his rags will
Needs
charge.
ammo.
We'll finally be able to take care of this
He
Keeper
has
now.
no ammo.
Definitely.
He's running out of ammo too. I mean, this is coming down to the wire.
This is looking dire. This is looking dire for Chavez, but you know, maybe if he completes the hordes of zombies that are going to be trying to attack him here, maybe a max ammo spawns in the middle. You know, that would be the best case scenario for him there. But at the moment, I don't know what's going to happen with this because there's only 5.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's only 6 bullets. 4.
So right now, as it stands, Chavez right now is the only person actually in the game because of either the DNFs or the booting.
Just not having enough time or getting booted.
The 2 players who have actually completed the Easter egg have been Greg FPS and Zarly. And, oh, interesting. Chavez is using his rocket shield to try to get some charge.
He's got to be close now. He's right
he's
there.
very close.
Give it to him. Come on, please.
Come on, game. Give it to him.
He's got 2 more shots. He's not. Is he going to be able to kill the keeper now?
I think.
The keeper's got to
I don't think he'll have enough ammo. I don't think he'll have enough ammo. I mean, he has the Ragnaroks ready, but he just doesn't have enough ammo to do the middle.
All right, put him in the middle.
I mean, shoot.
He's there. Is he?
He's not there yet.
No, he's not there yet. Why you pull him out?
He just pulled him out, and then he used.
God.
Oh no!
This is unreal.
He pulled out the Ragnaroks just before the keeper went in the middle. So now the Ragnaroks aren't charged anymore.
That's it, bro. Rest in peace.
He's got to hide behind a pillar again and try
Rest
to
in peace.
just salvage this
Can't
one.
get it done.
The keeper had to move 5 times before going in the middle.
Don't have any ammo.
The boss
And he just
went
went
down.
down.
And he downs.
He went
only
down
has
because
4
of the
minutes
zombies,
left.
not even because of the lightning. The zombies just overwhelmed him.
Wow.
Unfortunate management there from Yatu to, I mean, no ammo on the bow, no ammo on the RK5. He has to resort to throwing grenades.
And that's the difficulty with the classic guns. If you had, maybe a raindrops or a max ammo gun that you could, bring to the boss fight, you pop it, you're safe. But
I think this is the first time I've ever seen the player try to knife in the boss fight. I'm gonna be honest. it's really an unfortunate situation. He's red screen. Dogs are spawning ahead of him, and there he goes. Chavez downs round 19 in the boss fight, unfortunately for him.
And that
Great
is going to do
though.
it for the DE Easter egg speedruns.
A great run, though. A great run from Chavez there. Unfortunately, couldn't get the deal done there on Horizon Drac.
Look at these shades.
Just unfortunate circumstance. Ran out of ammo.
I'm at a loss for words for what happened during this this challenge.
A lot of crazy moments happened. Greg FPS, of course, came out on top with the first place finish, followed by Zarly all the way from Spain. And those are the only 2 people.
Let's give a round of applause for those 2. Greg, Zarly, the only 2 people to finish this egg. I mean, that's got to say something.
And, I think the audience, we got to give a huge round of applause to all the players who were going through this absolute craziness with the booting and all this kind of stuff. You guys hang in there. You guys got to hang in there, and you guys are tough. I know you guys. So it's I got to feel bad for the players who've been booted like Pizza. Pizza from the very get-go.
He was at the end.
Yeah. Just to have that insane lead and to get booted off. I mean, these booters are just so corny, man. They're so corny.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous at the end of the day. But, that was it for Horizon Drac. And it'll be really interesting to see what happens on No Man's Land pretty soon. Because that's definitely, I think of all these challenges, I said this at the beginning of the stream, out of all these challenges, it's definitely going to be a up in the air type of a thing. Because there's so many different factors involved. And, taking a look at everybody on the stage right now, everyone's just, looking at some of the action. It's here, it's happening, it's live, it's Zombies World Championship 3. It's ZWI, it's great. Yeah, there we go. What's up, legend? But yeah, I think Horizon Drac definitely. I think we knew from the beginning.
He got robbed.
There were gonna be some players, a handful of players that were going to complete the Easter egg. But I didn't realize there were only going to be 2 players.
I mean, I thought there was going to be maybe 6, 7 DNFs,
Right.
but to have 12 do not finishes due to whatever circumstances they had, that's just got to be unlucky. That's got to be really heartbreaking almost.
And unfortunately for Yatu, he had that ammo run out. I just feel bad. I feel so bad for that one just because ammo, the one thing you wouldn't think you would have to run out of because you get max ammo is you run out of, unfortunately.
Right.
But I mean, other than that, almost flawless run from Pizza, a great run from Greg. Zarly had a great run, and it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens next for this.
Yeah, wow.
Is No Man's Land on BO3?
Yeah, but Black Ops 3. I think it also comes down to Black Ops 3 is just.
How young is that
really
kid in the white shirt? Are you talking about Legend?
With the gobblegums and all the
I think he's
different
like
setups
14
and
or
what you
maybe
can
15.
do.
To just have that adaptability to whatever challenge comes, and there's just so much variety in BO3.
Absolutely. Well, my friend, thank you so much for joining
Thanks
me
for
up here
having
at the
me. I
Caster
appreciate
booth.
it.
It's great to meet you.
Yeah, thank you.
And you did a great job up here. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Horizon Drac Easter egg speed run. We'll be right back with No Man's Land still staying on Black Ops 3 right after this.
still on Black Ops 3. Oh no. It's gonna happen again, boys.
Is everybody here ready for some action? We are ready to crown our very
Woo!
grand champion.
Uh-huh. 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 Yo, Ninja playing zombies?
Where's this go? Get the shrimp! Get the shrimp off!
Hi guys, welcome. Let's all say hello to Dr. Lupo.
Good job, everybody. Teamwork, make the dream work.
Ja, oh. Ist da oben ist sie gefangen, jetzt geht's runter.
Is this all the events that have been hosted at the arena?
Squad coming out on top.
The dream it's all on the line! Can they do it?
Division 2?
Champion! Ninja with the victory!
Nice. All right. We got No Man's Land coming up now, boys. Honestly, I don't know who's going to win this one. This one's mainly RNG. I don't really know who could possibly come out on top with this. I think Kingman has the ZWI event in the bag. I think he won. I think he's definitely qualified for Sunday without a doubt. It just depends on who shows up for this No Man's Land. Dude, that's gonna be so unmotivating with the whole booting thing that happened, bro. That has to be so unmotivating. Like, it has to also be so annoying too, especially for people like Codename Pizza and like Kingman and like even Crazy Rabbit, man. Like just getting kicked out of the game numerous times. That has to suck, dude. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel like Rabbit will do pretty good at this. You feel like he'll do pretty good on No Man's Land? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this one is definitely like gonna be interesting, right? It's gonna be interesting. See who does the best. And I'm assuming they're just gonna go based off of time. Because No Man's Land doesn't have rounds. Does it have rounds, actually? I think it does, actually. Pizza could have easily finished. Yeah, 100% Pizza could have finished. That sucks, man. But whatever. Whatever. Wanted to skip that ad for you guys. I know you guys have listened to it like 4 times.
Welcome back, everybody. We have a little bit of a change of events here. Because of what happened, unfortunately, we're going to have a consolation match for the people that got kicked off during their games. 5 of them are going to be competing really quickly in a D-Machine Round 15 speed run. They are pretty much ready to go. We're just waiting for Pizza and Kingman to get their games going on here. But we're going to do that to give them some points so they can get back on the leaderboards. Make sure everything's fair as far as the leaderboards and the scoring goes.
Absolutely.
Impromptu, so I apologize. You might have to wait a couple seconds here while we get everyone set up, but it's just gonna be a quick speed run to see what we can do to get everyone their points.
Yeah, and quick is definitely the right word to say, because the machine has speed runs. You get up to that penthouse, that's gonna be a really, really quick place for zombies to spawn in. So
round
this challenge
15
shouldn't take
speed
very
run.
long at
Oh
all.
my god!
So it'll be really interesting to see who comes out on top of this very short impromptu challenge.
The most kills? Okay, got you, Dial.
Their place on leaderboards after that.
Yeah, as crazy as it sounds, this actually might be kind of interesting because none of these players have had time to practice this one. So
yeah,
if you
this is
want to
gonna be
complain about not
interesting.
having enough time, I literally gave you about 30 seconds to prepare for this one.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get as quick as that. Hey, it's a quick challenge.
I'm glad that they gave him the
You know,
opportunity to make
get
it
all
up.
the challenges ready too. You know, I don't know.
There you go. Yeah, so honestly, it's going to be, I'm not even sure what kind of strategy you can run for this. It's really just 15
can kill fastest.
You know, it's going to be really, really, really close to see who gets to 15 first, I would say.
If there's going to be any kind of strategy, it's definitely going to be Gallo Ring of Fire. Because
100% easy.
Gallo is your best friend for all of these challenges.
Gallo Ring of Fire at Penthouse.
Zombies World Championship here. And Ring of Fire obviously is a great field upgrade to do extra damage.
Clutch?
So
Yeah,
I think
absolutely
it'll
clutch.
definitely
100%. That was the
Gallo
super
Ring of
clutch move
Fire,
by them.
just kill zombies really
Shout out,
quickly.
guys,
Shouldn't be
to
that long of a
ZWC,
challenge, but we'll see who comes out on top.
Yep, I believe we have Reed playing, Pack-a-Puncher, Legend, I think Chopper's going to play, and Crazy Rabbit. Pizza's taking a 0. Okay,
Pizza's
just got that
taking a
in.
0.
Pizza's going to take the 0 on this one.
That's,
So,
you know,
well, I will see how that affects the leaderboards. I mean,
that's heartbreaking. That's
that is
absolutely
tough. That's tough
heartbreaking
for him,
to
but
me.
maybe he's like, you know what, I don't even need the points. I'm good to go.
Maybe
I
he
got this
doesn't.
all in the bag. We'll see what happens. So I guess it's just Kingman. We're waiting for him to load up, and then as soon as he's ready to go, I think we can get the countdown
Why
going.
wouldn't you take that?
But yeah, it's definitely very heartbreaking to see something like that where, you know.
Why
kind
wouldn't
of
Pizza take that?
I feel like with the amount of time that Pizza had between everybody, you know, he had such a substantial lead. It's just really unfortunate
Yeah.
to see that was just the circumstance there. But
Probably just
you know,
super
obviously
annoyed.
Black Ops Cold War, good game. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens in this challenge. And obviously, I think the Gallo is going to reign supreme here. You might see a couple of maybe M16s, I would assume. Either the M16, the Howard could be great for this challenge. But for the most part, I think either the Gallo or the M16 are probably the most used weapon for this.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks like he's loading in right now, so we're going to get going in here in just a second. But yeah, it looks like from what I'm seeing in these loading screens, most people are rocking the M16. I meant the Gallo, and you got one M16
good.
over here.
Cool.
Who's G7? I believe that's
that's Pack-a-Puncher.
Pack-a-Puncher going to M16.
Pack-a-Puncher.
This one's going to be quick. It's going to be a quick one, but
All
it's
right.
actually probably a pretty good precursor, pretty good warm-up.
Probably
for
super
the final
demotivated.
challenge, which
Yeah,
is No
he
Man's
has to
Land
be.
still.
You know, that's true. You know, you could definitely get the players. You know,
He has to
some
be super
form
demotivated.
for a challenge like that.
That sucks,
You know, a little
man.
bit of a practice, a little impromptu thing there. So.
If that was me, I would have
Yeah.
still
There we
still
go.
taken the
We're all set up
opportunity.
here.
I would
Everyone
have
good to go on
definitely played
stage?
this.
I think we're good. All right, want to count it down?
Sure, why not? All right, everybody, the impromptu D Machina round 15 speed run is about to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Over to Project End Station for this speed run. Chopper is the player we're going to be starting out with here. Obviously, Gallo. he's gonna
They
be
put 15 minutes on the
hopping around,
clock?
getting these really quick kills here, trying to get these zombies as they just get out of the spawn. Already moving on to round 2, and that will be that. Obviously, still rocking that Plague Diamond on his Gallo. We saw that early on Firebase Z as well. So that's definitely a good thing there. Obviously, he's the Gallo is definitely going to be a great weapon to use overall. I don't even think you have to get some weapon rarity up here. I don't even think you have to turn the power on for this. To
Is
be
Kingman
honest with
playing
you.
in this?
Just because it's going to
Yeah,
be.
I feel like at this one you might just rock spawn the whole way through, right?
You could either rock spawn the whole way through, or you can head up to the penthouse and just get those really rapid spawns. I guess you could potentially go hit the mystery box once, maybe see if you can get a DIE, get a ray gun or something. But obviously we have Pack-a-Puncher here with the M16.
I wonder if
Using
Kingman's
my
playing in
favorite
this.
Sight in the game, the Hawksmoor. Good touch there. And obviously we're seeing Pack-a-Puncher. Looks like he is going to be heading up to the penthouse, and there it is. So
Yeah, it looks like that's definitely the choice
Dude, this is
strategy
gonna be
here
fast.
for the players early on. All
Chat,
6
this is
of
gonna
them
be
would look to
fast,
go into
man.
the penthouse right away as quickly as they possibly can.
absolutely. And
This
it looks
is going to be a
like-
grind. Grind up top
Yeah.
here and see who can get there first.
It looks like Pack-a-Puncher and Chopper seem to be neck and neck right now. We have Rad Austin right now, who's using his Gallo here at the penthouse. It looks like
You mean it isn't?
Yeah, it looks
Alright,
like
cool.
only Pack-a-Puncher and actually Kingman is using the M16 as well. It looks like.
Nice.
So that'll be really interesting to see. 2 M16 players and the rest are Gallo players. Kingman is using slightly different attachments here. He's using the Vision Tech ×2 sight, which is definitely a good sight. He's also using a slightly different barrel for a little bit more damage as opposed to what Pack-a-Puncher is running. But I love that, a little fist bump at the.
The 2 for the ×2 right there.
We love that. Crazy Rabbit's also partaking in this with his PPSH.
Prestige 1.
So that's cool. I did not, actually didn't realize that he was jumping into the game as well. So that's cool to see. Crazy Rabbit is in this as well, using the PPSH. Good SMG in the game, probably one of the better ones, just like the, probably the Bullfrog and the PPSH, I would probably say are the two best ones in the game, personally. But he's definitely going to try to spawn.
Chat, who do you guys got winning this one?
They don't go anywhere. Make sure they don't go anywhere, at least from that side.
This
of
is
the
anybody's
spawn
game
room,
right here, honestly.
Cover some ground
For how
there.
fast
But
it's
like
going
I
to
was
be.
saying earlier, maybe the players might want to hit the mystery box. Chopper picks up a green rarity dual wield AMP-63, one of the newer weapons out of the Black Ops Cold War.
It's actually a good
and
pull.
honestly, man, that's a good hit. That's a good hit in the box.
It's actually a
AMPs
really
are
good pull.
definitely really deadly. And it's great that he got dual wield as well, because he's already basically hit firing his Gallo. What's two more fully automatic pistols? Using that Ring of Fire, of course, the stock option effect, so he doesn't have to reload as many shells into that Gallo. He's going to be killing zombies really efficiently there. Round 5, he's doing pretty good there.
Rabbit is
Looks
such a
like,
meme. True, man.
Everyone is on
I
round
love
5,
Rabbit.
actually. So we have a complete tie, it looks like, for round 5 for most of these players. However, we do see, who do we see here? We see Rad Austin. We see Rad Austin. He's actually just made it to round 5. We also see Tim Malcolm, who's on round 3. He's on round 3, so he has to play a little bit of catch up. Yeah, Rad Austin rocking that Gallo, trying to do that YY to get that reload cancel in. But yeah, this is basically it. This is basically the strategy on Firebase Z. If you need to go to get high rounds, you want to get those speed runs in, this is basically the strategy. Everybody uses this.
The penthouse strat, man.
Yeah, it's a quick one. Got a lot of round 5, a lot of round 6. It's going to be bang, bang, bang.
They might run out of
finish.
time, honestly. I feel like 15
Absolutely.
minutes
It
is
looks
not
like we do
enough
have
time.
Pack-a-Puncher and Kingman on round 6. We also have Legend, who's also on round 6. And it'll be really interesting to see what happens moving forward.
This is going to come down to, like, drops.
Obviously,
Like, if you can get, like, a
Pack-a-Puncher has
nuke.
the specific attachment on his M16 to make the fire rate a little bit quicker. Obviously, the M16 is already a really, really good weapon, but that certain barrel that he has on his weapon will definitely increase the fire rate a little bit, and that'll help out for more bullet output. It looks like he made it to round 7. Saving that insta-kill for the next round. Any little bit helps. Doesn't have a whole lot of equipment. He only has 1 stim shot to his name. Moving on to Kingman here. He's also on round 7. He's a little bit further into round 7, but he's doing it. He was
Kingman in
actually able
first
to get
round?
his M16. He got it up to green rarity. He may have actually maybe picked up an M16. No, he actually, you know what he did? He
Apply
went to the
blueprint.
wall by the M16 and bought the green rarity M16 because that'll do a little bit of extra damage.
He applied
That'll do
blueprint.
definitely a little bit of
What a
extra damage.
5-head.
So it'll be really interesting to see because the Gallo, most of the players are using the Gallo here. It'll be really interesting to see if the players do end up going for the blue Gallo wall buy near Juggernog, or they'll just opt to stay up here and just not even worry about that. They just want to get through these rounds quickly. But Vesk is here on round 6, picks up that nuke. Unfortunately, the nuke was not enough to end the round for him. So there's definitely going to be a little bit of time wasted because there's going to be a couple of stragglers here at the end of round 6. And he probably only needs like 1 or 2 more zombies, and moving on to round 7 here in a couple seconds will be Vesk. Pack-a-Puncher, he's actually on round 8, just like Kingman. So those guys are definitely
The Pack-a-Puncher and Kingman.
as well as Chopper. Chopper is also on round 8 as well. So we're about halfway through this challenge.
Oh, I'm noticing a
Tim
trend.
Malcolm is actually here on round 5, getting some knife kills in. He's got, unlike all the other players, he's still rocking with the
C58.
Toxic Growth Field Upgrade and his C58, one of the brand new assault rifles in Season 4 of Black Ops Cold War. You get that at Tier 30 of the Battle Pass, and it's a pretty decent assault rifle so far. Moving back over to Kingman, he looks like he's the first player on round 9. Looks like he's the first player on round 9.
He's
here.
got these spawns on lockdown, dude.
Yeah, he
And
does.
that is the place you definitely want to stay for most of the game because you have those two. Yeah, you have it all on lockdown. You have the 2 directions. You only get the zombies coming in there from the
Oh,
left.
that's an insta-kill
And even
too.
though
That's
there are
huge.
2 spawns ahead of you, in front of you, towards the other side of the penthouse. They're still all funneling in from one direction, so you can still kill them easily. But no doubt in my mind that Kingman went to the wall buy and then applied his weapon blueprint mid-game, his the custom one, I would believe, which is always a good feature to use in Cold War.
Oh, he's going to miss that insta.
But he's on round 10. Looks like he's the first player to hit double digits. So Pack-a-Puncher here on round 9, just behind him, using his M16 with his Hawksmoor sight. It's a cool name, I think, Hawksmoor. We also have Chopper utilizing the AMP-63s too as
It reminds me of the
advantage. Looks like
HK-21
he's
as
slowly
well,
running out of
man.
Ammo for those,
From
unfortunately.
Black Ops 1?
Yeah, so he had to switch back over to his Gallo. So it'll be really interesting to see if Chopper ends up going to the mystery box or not. He probably won't, just because the AMPs in the Gala are already really great. So.
Yeah, I feel like for this short of a challenge, you're not going to need to go there at all.
Probably not. Although Chopper is moving somewhere. The ammo crate, obviously. Yeah, reload that Gallo, get as many shells in there as possible before the round starts. Moving over to Rad Austin, he's on round 8 right now, still hanging out at the penthouse. Everyone's hanging out at the penthouse, having a great time. Round 9 upon him. Really interesting to see. I mean, considering the strategy is the exact same from all of these players, you know, Fast, Rad Austin, Chopper, everybody. It's the same strategy. So it'll be really interesting to see, you know, the game could theoretically be locked in at this point because obviously
I think it is, honestly.
Now. But I guess
I think it's already done.
What happens at the end of the day? I think there could definitely be some sort of circumstances where maybe some of the zombies, maybe you get a nuke that might slow you down a little bit instead of helping you. You know, only time will tell. But Crazy Rabbit here with his double points here at the penthouse on round 8, still rocking with the PPSH.
You know, we do have a counter up there for time, but I think we're going to have to remove the
Cold War
timer
Zombies is
because
fun. The
there
engine
won't be enough
ruins
time for a
it.
lot of these guys to finish. It's just going to be
I think the engine for Cold War is actually really good.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely not going to be enough time for people to hop into a second game. But man, you know, it just seems like at the end of every sentence I say, Kingman just goes to a new round.
He's moving, man. He's moving quick. He's got those spawns just locked down.
That C4 hurt him a little bit there, but it doesn't matter because, you know, he's got it locked down. He's got it locked down. He's got that going for him.
And you got Chopper and Pack-a-Puncher not far behind, both from round 11 as well. We'll see if they can make up some ground here and potentially pull in the first place.
Let's go, baby.
Absolutely. You know,
bring this home.
Happens, you know,
get your points
back. If I'm not mistaken, since this is a round 15 speed run, none of these guys will be able to deal with the Megaton, actually, because the Megaton's supposed to come on 15. So since it's a 15 speed run, who cares about the Megaton? So it's good to see.
True.
Chopper actually has a purple rarity Milano, which is actually really interesting. So he did end up going to the mystery box and getting a weapon that does a little bit more damage, rather than maybe those dual-wield AMPs, I would assume. But we'll see what happens here. He's gonna go buy some more ammo for that. This could end up saving Chopper some time just because he has a weapon with a little bit stronger damage, a little bit higher rarity. It could end up saving him a little bit of time, maybe catching up to Kingman. Pack-a-Puncher here on round 12 as well. He's still rocking that M16. He's basically doing the same thing that Kingman is doing, trying to lock down those spawns up at the penthouse from both directions.
Is he on 13 still? Pretty sure he's on 13 still.
I mean, it's a very basic and straightforward strategy. But we also have
just
Tim
that good. Yeah,
down there,
he's
still
definitely
rocking his C58. And
if anything, this makes him look better.
So he definitely has a little bit more play there.
If he got D,
we also have
first,
Rad Austin. He's made it up to round 11, so he's definitely making up some ground. Definitely making up some ground from when we last saw him.
At least he's getting his points back that he had.
Kingman's still on 13. And you know, it'll be really, really interesting to see what happens going forward. Because we only have now 1 round left for Kingman. Kingman's on 14. And it looks like
Pack-a-Puncher seems like he's moving up ahead here.
Pack-a-Puncher is moving along. He just made it to 13, and so did Chopper. So at this point, I think it's going to be who's going to take second. Who's going to take second in this impromptu challenge?
Let's go, Kingman.
Chopper or Pack-a-Puncher, because at this moment in time, Kingman's got these spawns locked in, and he's just, I mean, he's just him. There's no other way to put it.
Yep.
But we just had a down there from Rad Austin. Unfortunately, has to use that self-revive. He goes down around 11, throws out a monkey bomb. Fortunate monkey bomb there drop.
Oh, that's a bad nuke. That's a bad nuke. Bad nuke.
Kingman
Bad
just
nuke.
picked up a nuke that doesn't seem to have advanced the round for him. But he pops his ring of fire. We have Rad Austin back here on round 11. He picks up his own nuke. Maybe that'll end the round. It does. Okay, so that definitely makes up a little bit of time for him.
It's going to be really close between these last 4 here.
Kingman might have only a couple zombies left for this D Machina challenge.
Let's go.
There it is. There it is. Kingman takes the impromptu round 15 D Machina speed run.
Nice.
That'll be some extra points for him. Chopper here in round 14, looking to get some points of his
Chop
own.
and Pack are both 14. They are ridiculously close. Chop has a nuke right now. He's gonna, let's see what he does with it. I think he's gonna try to milk it until they come in here, and
absolutely.
It could slow him down though, because it probably won't end the round right off the bat here.
Absolutely. I think if Chopper picks up the nuke a little too quickly, it could definitely stall.
I think he's gonna let it go.
And I think honestly that's the smart play to do, because
that is a smart play.
Him and Pack-a-Puncher right now
it's gonna delay your spawns too much.
2, maybe 3 seconds
Hack's
at this
gonna
point.
get an insta-kill, doesn't use it.
Doesn't use the insta-kill at the moment because he knows he has Ring of Fire to consistently, instantly kill
That
him
is
at this
so
moment.
lucky.
Once that Ring of Fire runs out, he's getting towards the end of the Ring of Fire, and he picks up that insta-kill, knowing that he can continually do some killing after Ring of Fire expires. This insta-kill and Ring of Fire combination definitely gives Pack-a-Puncher a little bit more ground.
That is
Because
so
he's definitely
lucky.
killing a lot
He got
more
an
rapidly than
insta-kill.
Chopper is at the moment, who does end up getting his Ring of Fire activated.
This is gonna be close.
This is
gonna be
close.
close.
Who's gonna come out on top? And it looks like Pack-a-Puncher. Pack-a-Puncher gets to round 15 just slightly before Chopper, and there it is, literally like 2 seconds later, Chopper makes it to round 15. So it was neck and neck between those two.
That insta-kill helped
See,
him.
moving on here, it looks like we have Legend on round 13 as well. He's making up some good ground. We have Vesk here on round 12. Rad Austin definitely sped through round 11 and 12. He's actually on 13. So definitely gonna be a good placement for him. We also only have 1 round left for Legend. Legend is on 14.
Where'd the timer go?
Legend going
We don't have a
down
timer.
low.
Top got beaten by a Fortnite
Interesting
guy.
play.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not
This could
entirely
cost
sure.
him. This could cost him some real time here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna go. He might go buy some quick
that
revive for the rest of this, and he is. It looks like he is.
I think Reed may have just died.
Oh no.
That is tough.
That's some tough luck there. Well, unfortunate down there for Reed. Love the.
What did they end up doing about D? I had to go right after half the lobby got disconnected.
yeah, it looks
Jordan,
like
Malcolm's down
they
on
did
12.
it. They're doing right now
Still
an
getting some points here
impromptu
by finishing it out.
round 15
absolutely.
speed run
And I think
for the
at
guys
this
that got
point,
booted.
if you finish, you get to round 15.
Pizza, he got
getting
he
all
got
points is better than
booted
getting
right
no
before
points.
the end of the boss
Or getting all
fight,
the points
but
with the
he didn't
placement
want to
you
do
get, I
this
should say, to
this
be
like
honest.
makeup thing.
But yeah, I'm not
He
entirely
just said
sure. Legend
he
is
just
here
said
towards
give him
the
0
pond
points
area
for
of
it.
the map. He's gonna be on. He's gonna be there on round 14. It looks like he did end up buying that blue rarity, and Tim Malcolm goes down. Actually, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Tim Malcolm. He gets to round 12. Crazy Rabbit's on 13. He's making his way up. Still hasn't upgraded his PPSH. Still hasn't done any of that. I don't even think he's hit the mystery box this whole time. I think he's just rocking it with the PPSH. Slow and steady wins the race. And looks like we're going to be moving over to Legend here, who is on round 14. Might only have a few zombies left, potentially. I think those are the last few zombies in the round for him. And Legend finishes. There he goes, round 15. Woo! All right. So it looks like at the moment we have Crazy Rabbit and Vesk, who are currently in the game right now, the last two for this challenge. Crazy Rabbit just now made it to 14. He went and ended up purchasing
ZWC just got flashbanged.
a combat bow, which can definitely help
That's what it
kill a few
sounded like.
zombies. He's got to be really careful not to use the combat bow in close proximity, however, just because it can light you on fire too, and you don't want that. So you got to be kind of careful. But yeah, there's Crazy Rabbit. He's
Don't
on
go down.
round.
Don't go
Yeah,
down.
he's on round 14. He's got to get out of there. Oh my God! He just barely gets out of there on the penthouse. 20 HP. Had to panic by the door because unfortunately, in the process of putting away that bow,
That was actually
gonna
a
be a close
big
finish
clutch.
that was
these
close.
last two here.
That was a close one.
Both on round 14.
Vesk actually is utilizing the death machine because the death machine's a great piece of equipment that you can use in this game. It'll be really close. It's going to be really, really close between these players because obviously Crazy Rabbit had to kind of panic there. He just barely gets away from those zombies. He puts down a C4. I don't know if he's going to use it or not. He still only has the red rarity PPSH. I don't know if he's going to opt to buy any weapons or not. But he's definitely not in a great situation at the
Did you
moment.
guys see him try to like spam his button?
He's
for the
just
C4?
holding up all these zombies together. He's just trying to get himself in a good position.
Oh man. Oh man.
But it looks like Zarly almost went down there. He had to use a stim shot. He's having a rough go at it as well.
I think that's Vesk. Yeah.
Vesk, my mistake. It was Vesk. But it looks like Crazy Rabbit was able to buy some ammo for his PPSH and hopefully advance through this round.
Hey guys, on the bright side, at least he's getting his camos.
It's
Vesk-
tough. Oh,
Vesk
and there's
just gets to 15.
Vesk just gets to 15, which means by default, if Crazy Rabbit ends up making it to 15 here, he'll be able to secure some points. And there it is, round 15 from Crazy Rabbit.
Woo!
Very
All right.
well done.
Huge
Well,
clutch,
Very
guys.
well done.
That is the end of the D Machina impromptu round 15 speed
Man.
run.
That was a quick little one.
Very quick little challenge there.
Little challenge there. I appreciate you guys putting it all together real quick and making it happen. I got the
Absolutely.
scores here.
Oh,
no
yeah?
surprise. We got Kingman in first place.
Kingman in first for
He
that
has
one.
been crushing it in every single competition so far.
Easy.
Hack-a-Puncher narrowly beats out Chop for second place. Legend, again, in fourth place. Vesk, as we just saw, finished in fifth place. Rabbit in sixth. And we had 2 DNFs. Unfortunately, Tim and Reed did not quite make the cut on this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, just some untimely downs there on this map. And, once that snowball kind of happens, unfortunately, you can get kind of stuck in the cycle, for lack of a better term, right? So, I mean, unfortunately for them.
Good one, Jacob.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, that's what it is with
Good one.
speedruns. Like, sometimes you just get so worried about being the fastest and getting all hyped up, and you just don't even finish, which is a bummer.
Yeah, definitely unfortunate. I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see what happens with this next challenge on No Man's Land. Totally different dynamic. Totally different dynamic. It's not a speed run, and no one is going to want to play this like a speed run either. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens on No Man's Land coming up soon.
No Man's Land will probably be a lot like the Voyage of Despair first room, where you have to really pace yourself, but it's also who can get the farthest in a certain amount of time. Let's kick it over
I
to
hope
Turbo.
people don't get
I believe
booted,
he's standing
man.
by with Crazy Rabbit.
First and foremost, I just want to say, whoever's home that has no life
Oh no!
and is booting people off this game, I just want to let you know right now, take off your sweater with the dandruff on the shoulders, go walk outside,
Exactly.
look at the sun, and get a fucking life.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, how dare you boot me?
Rabbit, now back to you, you bald head, you velvet head, I love it. I really love it. Rabbit, you're having a great time today. You
It's
can
a
just
really
see it.
fun time, man.
Rabbit, how did you feel when you got
Wasted, bro.
DNF'd? How did you feel when you had to go on D Machine? Tell me just how you're having a great time the whole event.
I mean, I actually somewhat knew what I was doing. I had the Easter egg somewhat steps, I had the phone, the little Easter egg steps. I was a couple in, and I got booted. So I was like, all right, I got this.
Were you prepped for DE? Like, were you prepped? Did I hear you have to get
Was
the
I
steps?
prepped?
Did I
Was
hear
I
you have to
prepped?
get the steps before the match, Rabbit? Well, I'm just very happy that you had a great D Machine. You finished. You couldn't find ammo for a second. That what happened there?
Turbo, I couldn't see straight, man.
All right. Well, Rabbit, I love you. I can't wait to see how you go on these leaderboards.
First, like all the top, that one up there.
There you go, guys. We're gonna kick it back to MC Sports Talk and Jason.
Woo!
All right. Well,
That
thank
is-
you for
that is a pretty
Turbo.
iconic duo right there.
Obviously, interesting turn of events there with D Machina. And, yeah, you got any final words about that
Dude, I mean,
challenge?
Rabbit's got the look going on. I gotta say it, man. The sunglasses, the bandana. He just got the swag coming out, dude. He's drinking his drink during the challenges, but he's having a good time. He's doing Vegas right.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the kind of vibe that we're getting from Rabbit today, definitely very chill. Hey, I'm here to have some fun and do these challenges too. It can definitely
Let's
shows
go.
you, right? Yeah, you can take this seriously, but also have a little bit of fun too. I mean, come on, it is Las Vegas.
That's right, man. Half of it's about the experience. Obviously, there's a bunch of money up for grabs. It's a competition. You want to perform. But it's also about having a great time. You're in Vegas. Have fun with friends. This is first time a lot of people are meeting up in a long time, or maybe even ever. So
True.
definitely
Very true.
a lot of fun to see everyone coming out. Right now, we're updating the leaderboard.
I didn't realize
for
it was
you
a
guys.
hacker. I
We'll
thought
get
the
that
game
for
was
you in a
bugged,
second.
but now I
Obviously,
feel
we got
even
little
more bad for guys
prompted
like Pizza.
challenge there,
Yeah,
so we're gonna have
it
take a couple
sucks,
seconds to
man.
get the leaderboards updated. with
Hopefully it
those
doesn't
new
happen when they
scores,
do No Man's
but
Land.
Yeah,
it seems
because-
to me like Kingman's still going to be in first place overall.
I think he's still going to be in first place overall. And, that's something to keep in mind as well. Because Kingman came in first place in this challenge, technically, since this was a kind of a filler for Durazendrock, you could technically say for the whole block, you could say he was in third place.
Right.
So it'll be really interesting to see how the points are divvied up in that regard. So first place on the D Machina
I'm
challenge is actually
curious
third
on how they're
place
gonna
for
do
the kind of challenge block, you could say, overall.
Yeah. I mean, Greg, we got to give it up for Greg real quick because Greg
Woo!
finished
Absolutely.
the DE Easter egg.
Woo!
I have never seen this man so hype in his life. That was an awesome freaking moment for Greg. I told him, hey man, you got to finish this challenge right before the challenge started. I was like, listen, dude, finish the
Absolutely.
challenge, you'll be good. He finished the challenge and he won the whole thing. It was probably not the fastest run ever. It's probably not the, fastest run he's ever done. But he finished the challenge and look how it worked out for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a huge, huge win for Greg.
Yeah, especially since, I've watched some of Greg's streams this past week and him practicing, I know he really wanted this. He really wanted to get this challenge done, and, I'm happy for him. I'm glad he was able to do that.
Yeah, congrats, Greg, again, for finishing that. That's going to give him 14 points on that challenge, which should put him way back up in the leaderboards. Again, we'll get to that in a second, but I believe he's got to be top 8 by this point, which means he's going to be looking pretty good. As long as he can hold his own on this last challenge, he'll be able to make it to the top 8 and make it to the finals on Sunday, which is really what today is mostly about for these competitors.
Yeah, and absolutely. The No Man's Land challenge is going to be really difficult. It's going to be
apparently
really
Treyarch is aware of the BO3.
It's honestly unlike anything that we've seen before in Zombies. It's
like the BO3 like
most
booting
kills
issue
challenge rather than you need to get to a round.
I don't know if they just discovered it because of
it's a most
ZWC
kills
or
challenge
if they've known
because
about it
obviously there's
previously.
no rounds in No Man's Land. It's just the zombies continually spawn in with more health, and you have dogs. Well, maybe you might not have dogs.
Do
we'll
know
get
about
into
it
that later, but it's
100%.
one of those things where there's a lot of optimization that goes into this. There's a lot of optimization.
Hey, how you doing?
And I'm really excited to see how these players are going to be handling it.
Turbo.
Yeah, this is going to be an intense one for sure. I think we'll probably see some restarts just for people trying to get the best optimized run, like you said.
Absolutely.
That's true. 100% you're going to
Either
restart
get
until you get
speed
jugged.
Or you get jugged, right? When you spawn in?
Well, if I'm not mistaken for this challenge, you're not allowed to use perks.
Oh.
So I think it's going to be really interesting to see.
It's going to be a real bummer for some of these guys.
Be a real bummer.
can't use
even
perks?
if you do get the good RNG with Juggernog at the very beginning, you can't use it, unfortunately.
Dang. All right, well, we do have the leaderboards updated
Last
for you,
time standing
so
is
let's
pretty good.
take a look.
Taking a look at the updated leaderboards here, Kingman is in the lead with 35 points, followed by Pack-a-Puncher in second with 31. Chopper is basically the same order that we've seen before, but Greg FPS shot all the way up to
Yes, he
5th
did.
place.
He's
24.
in 5th place with 24 points, just above Codename Pizza, who did take the 0 on that one. Didn't want to participate in the second challenge for some reason, but he is still in the top 8 pretty soundly, although it is tight.
Kingman's
Look at that.
got
You
this in the
Reed
bag,
at 20,
man.
Zarly also at 20 for 7th and 8th, and right behind him is Vest with 16.
I feel really bad for Codename Pizza.
Chavez, Tim Hansen, Malcolm can still win this challenge. Like I said, 14 points for first place. If they can get 1, 2, or 3 in the next challenge, they can absolutely be in the top 8.
Oh, by
Let's
all
go,
means.
Tim Hansen.
I would say the bottom half of that leaderboard is definitely all up for grabs. It might look like, Codename Pizza has 22 points. Oh, Tim Hansen has 11 points. And there's no way. Well, actually, there is a way. So it'll definitely be really interesting to see what
Getting
happens
first
with No
place
Man's
in a
Land.
challenge, as you can see with Greg, going from like 12th place all the way up to 5th in one challenge. It's 14 points. It's a huge amount of points you can earn just for getting first place on any of the challenges. So what I really want to see from Reed here, I want to see him just play a
Shout out to
consistent
Tim
game,
Hansen,
get a
man.
decent score, somewhere in the
Absolutely.
middle of the pack. He'll get himself enough points to be in it. I think that'll be a really rewarding day for Reed. He's been sitting right on the brink of being in, being out the whole day. Zarly popping into 8th place, taking over Vest's spot. That's going to be interesting to see which one of those guys can pull it out in this last game here. But I think it's safe to say, Kingman, Pack-a-Puncher, Chopper, and maybe even Legend probably have a good chance of making it to the finals at this point.
Yeah, I would definitely say those 4 would probably be the best if you were to lock any players in. Those would probably be the best 4 to say.
So
oh, yeah,
4 of them are
Sunday.
dedicated to.
But I think definitely for Rad Austin
are going to Sunday.
He's had a lot of practice on No Man's Land from what I've seen as well. And I remember watching.
Tim's a big boy now. Yeah, bro, he's got 11
you guys might know
points.
by the name of
Let's
Steve,
go.
Came by to give him some pointers.
Double
so
digits.
He's definitely had some advice from the best of the best for the No Man's Land challenge. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens. But for right now, before we get into No Man's Land, we do have another break for everybody. So we'll be right back after this with No Man's Land in Black Ops 3.
Oh no, I really hope people don't get booted off, man. I really hope people don't get booted off. That's gonna suck if that does happen. That's gonna suck if that happens, man.
Sanctuary.
Who do you guys got winning this one? I think Kingman's got it in the bag. I'm excited to see a celebration video on YouTube later this week. 100%, bro. I wonder if he'll stream after he's done playing. I wonder if he'll stream tonight. Guys, thank you guys for all the likes and the new subs today, man. I seriously do appreciate it. You guys are the best, bro. If you guys are new to the stream, and you guys want to see more zombies content from me, make sure you guys subscribe.
Where's this going? Get the shrimp on!
Dude, that is freaky. That is freaky to stare at. Those blue dudes.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, this challenge. This is probably the most skillful challenge right here. Like this and Voyage.
Ja, oh. Ist er da oben, ist sie gefangen, jetzt geht's runter.
We're gonna be like the most skillful ones.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
This is the last challenge, by the way, guys. So as soon as this one's over, they are done for the day. And then they have like a player. What is it called? Like a player. What is it called, guys? A player, like, lounge, I guess? I don't know. They have that tomorrow, and then on Sunday they have the ZWC. Which we will be we'll be streaming ZWC on Sunday as well.
10 years to get to 1 million subscribers. But the second channel, we did it in under a year.
Under a year.
Thriving
Did it in
on
under a
YouTube
year.
is all about doing the little things right. There is definitely a strategy to being successful on YouTube. We feel very confident.
What are
that
the
we can
challenges
take over
tomorrow?
any YouTube
There are no
channel
challenges for
and help it
tomorrow.
grow.
If you're talking about for Sunday, I don't know. Let me look
Take
real quick.
retired NFL Hall of Famer Terrell
Let me
Owens,
look
for
real
example.
quick.
In just 30 days, we doubled his subscriber count, tripled his views. Our team even helped his podcast to go viral, where it was featured on many mainstream news outlets.
Whose side are you on in the GOAT feud?
The crazy thing is we haven't even shot any new content yet. We're literally recycling and reposting his old content, and it's blowing up.
Randy Moss or Jerry Rice?
T.O. didn't have to do a thing.
Can't find him.
That's just one example, though. We've grown numerous other channels.
To assist in YouTube management, we have our own full-service production team here at Team Playback. We feel that gives us a major advantage. Not only can we work on the back end of someone's channel, but we can also work directly with clients to create their own content.
We're looking for clients who are serious about their brand and looking to grow their YouTube channel in 2021.
Welcome back, everybody, to Zombies World Invitational. The final challenge of the day is going to be the No Man's
I can't find
Land
it, Chad. I'm
challenge
sorry.
on Moon. Now,
What time on Sunday?
like we've
Same
been
time as
saying,
today,
this is
so it's
gonna
gonna
be a
be
very interesting challenge
what's
for
that?
the competitors.
1 p.m.
and
Pacific
there's gonna
time.
be a lot to
4
watch.
p.m.
I think there's gonna be a
Eastern.
lot of exciting moments.
This should be one of the most exciting challenges all day. That's why we put it last. It's going to be a quick one, right? A good run will take you 10, maybe even 15 minutes tops.
True.
But I do expect to see a lot of people, like I said, restarting and trying to get their best gameplay in the 30 minutes that we have. But before we kick it off, we got one more interview with my boy Turbo.
Woo! We have the zombie extraordinaire, Greg FPS. I don't even want to ask you. You better give a cheer right now. I'm not even looking. There we go, Greg. How does that make you feel, honestly?
It was great. Definitely worried before the event,
Yes.
and then yeah, as you could see, I was pretty hyped when I finished.
That was the most energy I seen you have in a long time. I saw you jump out of the chair. You almost torn an Achilles tendon. You were great. When people, when you play No Man's Land, when people play Moon, they, that's usually the one and done. Okay, teleporter, goodbye. Do you think it's going to be the Mustang and Sally blast back that really gets you down, or do you think it's the dogs humping your leg every 5 hours?
Well, there's multiple different ways where you can just avoid both of those. So staying on the teleporter, you can avoid the dogs completely, and just making sure you have full health when you shoot the Mustang and Sally, you should be all right.
Now, I'm not even sure if it's allowed, but are you going to try to keep restarting for that jug real fast?
You can't use perks.
You can't?
No perks.
Who made that rule? Who do I gotta talk to?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, Greg, this is the last event. I'm just saying, I want to see Red Austin make this cut. He is tied in 7th and 8th. Red Austin better make this cut. No pressure, but Reed, if you hear me, do good. Greg,
He's been practicing.
he is, and this is his last go at it, so he better end
This
out
is
with a
it. This is
bang.
for all the marbles
Greg,
right here, man.
You better give competition, and you better show the eye of the tiger. All right?
All right, man.
Amen.
Thank you.
Get back to MC Sports Talk and Jason.
If like Tim Hansen or somebody
Thank you
wins
so
this
much,
challenge,
Turbo.
are they,
Greg,
like, in the finals?
congrats again. That was an
Will they have enough
awesome
points?
thing to see you finally finish the Easter egg, man. That was well deserved. A lot of hype right there.
Oh, absolutely.
Like Turbo said, man, this is Reed's chance. Currently he's in the cut for the top 8, but he's got to perform here to stay in the top 8. Everyone's going to finish this one with at least some kind of score, so having your best run here is probably it's the time to do it. It's time to shine. Let's look at the rules real quick and see what we got.
Absolutely. I think there's a very interesting rule set here for No Man's Land for Moon. It's number 1, of course, no kills. But what makes this really interesting is not only no gobblegums, but no perks either. So even if you get
That's
good
a lot of
RNG with
challenges,
Juggernaut
dude.
spawning at the teleporter, that's not going to matter. No perks at all. So it's going to be really interesting. So you're basically
That is insane.
You're basically going to be you're basically going to be kind of bare bones in a way. I know the graphic might say otherwise, but it's no perks. Trust
No
trust me.
perks.
Yeah, just to clarify, the graphic does say perks and Pack-a-Punch allowed. The perks are not allowed. The gobblegums are not allowed. Pack-a-Punch is allowed.
Pack-a-Punch is allowed, which is very good for the competitors because obviously this challenge would be next to impossible
That
without
Mustang is
Mustang and
Sally.
Your two best friends in your right and left hand. So
Yeah, you got to get those to even have.
That's a
fighting chance
lot
in
for
this
Sunday.
competition
That's
for
a lot
sure.
of challenges.
Absolutely, man. And you know, I think it's going to be really interesting to see what these players end up doing with how they hoard
We-
up their
we're
zombies
only
too,
starting
because
our fourth
there
one
are
right
a
now,
couple
and
of
it's already been
strategies
like
that you
5
can
hours,
utilize.
4.5
There's
hours.
two technically main areas of No Man's Land. You got the teleport, and you got, of course, the main area where Pack-a-Punch is. It'll be really interesting to see who does what and who goes where. My suspicion is that most of the players are going to be going towards the teleporter side of the map because, fun fact, if you hoard up zombies near the teleporter, no dogs.
That's a huge
What?
strategy right there. Believe me, the dogs are the worst part. This is the map and the location
Really?
specifically that Space Dog was spawned from. Just a little tidbit for you.
You know, that's true. You know,
This is the reason I said Space Dog should be great. I mean, you could have a companion to help you
Yeah.
defeat all of these other enemy dogs. It'd be great.
We love Space Dog here, and we love Jason Blundell for adding Space Dog.
Hey, man, props to them for putting it in the game. I think we are ready to hop in, though, so
Ooh,
you want
let's
to give them the
go.
countdown?
Absolutely. Here we go, everybody. Moon No Man's Land Challenge. in
Okay, I'm getting a signal that we are not ready to go yet.
Not 10.
I lied. I'm sorry, guys. Chat, I know you're excited. I
Debated.
can't even see the chat, but I know
We got
that you're
debated.
excited for this last challenge.
Debated.
Because it is quite close right now on the leaderboards, as we saw before.
Someone's
a lot of
gonna
people are
accidentally
competing
teleport?
to get
Oh, that
into the
would
money on
suck.
Sunday. So this is it right here. Like this is the
That would
last chance they
suck,
have to
dude.
get yourself a spot in the finals.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see how the players, like I said, they play. And no matter what happens, no matter what goes on, you're still going to finish with some kind of score, like you were saying earlier. You're still going to get kills, but it depends on how many kills you get. That will determine if you go to Sunday or not, which makes this a really interesting challenge for me personally.
Yeah, I'm being told that Johnny J is not on the stage, but I've also been told by Johnny that he's done for the day. So if Johnny is no longer here, then we are good to go.
Johnny J
the fact
rage
that I
quit?
know that and people waving at me don't know that is pretty fun. We're gonna
All
go.
right.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Johnny
Who's
J
ready to
rage
see
quit?
some gut bags get their blood spilled all over? No? Come on! I want to hear y'all. I want to hear you all. Let's go! I want to hear another oorah! I want to hear that energy! Oorah! Let's go! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this.
All right. I gotta say the crowd's been amazing today. Shout out to the crowd right now. You guys have been incredible today. Props to you. Making it a real fun time out here.
No other community like Zombies community. You guys are very, very nice. Unlike Fourth Wife. But we have
Alright, so we
Crazy
got-
Rabbit here on screen. He's definitely trying to get
Sheesh.
those quick kills here before
He's
all
popping
the other
off.
zombies starts to come and cause some trouble. You definitely want to try to get as many points as possible here before all the boop boop, all the alarms start going off, because with each alarm, the zombies' health goes up. So it'll be more and more difficult as this goes on. But Tim Hansen's already red screen, and he's dead.
And he's already dead.
Well,
33 seconds in.
33 seconds in, 7 kills, 1 down.
Tim, I have a bit of advice for you. The bucket cap is not it.
Well, that's unfortunate. But Pack-a-Puncher here looks like he's getting into the game. He's knifing some zombies. Good floor spawns, by the way. These are the ideal spawns you want. You want all the zombies to spawn in that little puddle or around that, and you don't want them spawning in the sides, kind of the wings of the area. Obviously, we have Kingman here, who's somehow already able to have almost 5,000 points. I'm not sure what is going on, but there's 5,000 points. He's ready for Mustang and Sally already. He has no grenades. I mean, he's just going to probably waste the rest of his 1911 pistol on some of the dogs, maybe some of the crawlers. Ooh, that could have been really dangerous right there. He's red screen from the dog. He ends up putting the Mustang and Sally in at the very last second. No weapons to his name. He has to slide dash all around, loop back around for that Mustang and Sally. Kingman is the first one, what it looks like, for his Mustang and Sally's.
He's so good.
So now, obviously, he's going to be heading up to... Oh, Codename Pizza actually has Mustang and Sally's now. Pizza is actually going to opt for training over
Pizza's
in
a
this
moon
area
god.
rather than the teleporter.
He's got this.
Because with the training up in the teleporter,
He
yeah,
is
you
a
don't get
moon
any
god.
dogs, but the trade-off is that it's a much harder area to be in. And here we have Chopper slowly building up his points. He's at 44-30. And no ammo, unfortunately, for him. So he has to play the slow and steady wins the race game with the knifing. Got to get off that teleporter before it takes you to the moon. But as you guys can see, obviously, from the gameplay, this is a very close quarters area. It's going to be way difficult to hoard up zombies here than down below near the Pack-a-Punch machine. Crazy Rabbit also is playing the same game here with his knifing. Only needs, only needs less than 400 points now. The dogs, man, you know, when the dogs first spawn in, they're a one-shot.
The movement.
But then as each alarm goes off, they're going to get increasingly more annoying and more difficult.
Yeah, 3 minutes in, and you see guys like Kingman and Pizza already have their pack-a-punch weapons. That's really critical, and you see guys like Chavez right now. You see guys like Crazy Rabbit, Chopper, all right on that $4,500 point mark. Just need a couple more kills, couple more knives to get to that pack-a-punch, but the longer it takes, the harder it gets, and that can really end up running deep into your time.
And you know, it's really interesting, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the world record for No Man's Land was just beaten the other day as well. So
really?
I have no doubt. Oh, Pizza almost gets caught on a ground spawn. Hang on, I'm going to interrupt my thought right there because Pizza just got out of a really sticky situation there. Those ground spawns, they're good for the early game, but if you're going to choose to hoard up your zombies around the Pack-a-Punch machine, they can kind of get in your way there. And fortunately for Pizza, he was able to get away from that. But those dogs are still going to be the outlier in this whole thing. And Chavez is going to go for his 1911s. He finally has enough points.
Jeez.
See if he can beat to the zombies at the Pack-a-Punch machine. He does.
Got the Mustang and Sally.
Maximize the amount of kills
Let's
you can get
go.
with each of those bullets. Every single bullet, super, super important.
Absolutely.
Make sure you hoard them up, get as many kills as you can with each bullet.
If you don't get a kill with one shot, then
490, like 490 kills.
Chopper is red screen over up near the teleporter. He barely gets out of that situation. He might have to circle back and try to reset this horde, but it looks like he's doing a good job of that. So, no, not to worry. He takes a little bit of splash damage. As long as the zombie doesn't hit him here, he'll be good.
Yeah, the beauty of this challenge is you have to take your time with it, but at the same time, the longer you wait, the worse it is.
Absolutely.
So you have to have a perfect balance of both time, like speed and strategy.
Very true. You know, with each alarm, the zombie's health goes up, as we stated earlier, and Mustang and Sally, obviously, it's a great weapon to have, but you still want to get
this
those
is gonna
kills
suck
as early as possible without wasting as
because
many bullets as possible.
You can't see like how many kills they have without them checking the
They
leaderboard.
have reset or something, or I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. We do have actually a reset from Yatu, if I'm not mistaken there. That's very interesting. But Kingman here, he's still kicking some ass, and yeah, he's hoarding up near the teleporter, taking it one zombie at a time, one bullet at a time. That'll get him a lot of kills right there because there's a lot of crawlers on the ground. Seeing Kingman practice, he's had many 300-plus kill games.
No
So I think there's
way.
a really good opportunity for him to take a challenge like this. Obviously, Codename Pizza has his Mustang and Sally's going for him as well. So, actually, Pizza just went down.
Pizza just got hit.
Pizza just
176 kills, I believe, from what I can see.
176 kills out of Pizza, not a terrible game at all.
Yep,
I think
Kingman's
that's
at
a decent
217.
run.
at
So Pizza's got a good
217.
first run there. He's got 25 minutes left, plenty of time. That was a 5-minute run. 176, I think, will be probably somewhere near the middle of the pack if I had to guess based on what I'm seeing. But
Absolutely.
They have
that would
plenty
be a
of
good enough
time,
run to
though.
probably
He
put
has
Pizza
plenty
in
of
the
time
top
to
eight,
go
I would
back
say.
in.
I think if Kingman continues on the pace that he's at right now, I think he can definitely beat his personal best in this challenge. Personally, I think. But Chopper here, everyone's at the teleporter at this point, except for Pizza. Pizza was hoarding up zombies down by the Pac-Man machine. But that was a close one for Vesk there.
468.
He still has to get his points
Okay.
together though. He hasn't used all of his 1911 ammo, which is, it's good because you can, if you need points, if you need those last few points, you can just spray and pray into the crowd and get those extra few points that you might otherwise not get if you didn't have those bullets. And of course, you want to use some bullets for the dogs as well. The dogs are annoying. But he's sitting at 3,000.
Does he grab
Crazy
it?
Rabbit here. He just needs a little bit more. A little bit more points. He got a ton of crawlers around him right now, which will definitely help out. Just a couple more shots of his pistol. Unfortunately, runs out of ammo. Probably
he's only 10
for a
bullets.
knife. Get those 1911s as soon as possible.
Yeah, runs out of ammo with 10 points left to pack a punch. All he needs is one knife, and he'll be able to get that. Pack-a-Puncher here, back on the teleporter, has his Mustang and Sally. This seems to be like he's going to be rocking with this run more or less. I think he restarted once already, which was probably just not a good run.
Yeah.
But this one looks like it's going a lot better. He was just knifing there. Looked at this one knife only, which means he must have gotten the
Must have got some damage
real quick.
Yeah, he either must have gotten some real good damage or, it's just really quick. Kingman here still going strong here up at his teleporter.
Nice.
Slowly but surely running out of ammo for the Mustang and Sally. And to be honest, if you run out of ammo on those Mustang and Sallys, that's just a crazy run in the first place that you were able to empty out the whole ammo capacity of Mustang and Sally in the first place.
Can you not get a max ammo or anything like that?
So he's still going strong there, going very strong. See how many crawlers does he have in that? Doesn't have a whole lot of crawlers there in his horde. But
Can
see
you not
he's
get a max
playing-
ammo in No
he's
Man's Land?
Playing very quickly. He makes some very quick, sharp movements. Moving over to Tim Hansen here. Obviously, he might have had to restart because he only has 2,000 points at this point. No ammo for his 1911. Trying to utilize those grenades to get a little bit of points from those. Unfortunately,
he's dead.
He gets hit there.
He's dead.
Kind of getting himself into a corner here. If he can wiggle stick his way out of here, that would be great. He does end up wiggle sticking his way out of there. Dog is behind him, causing some trouble.
It was actually a huge clutch by him.
All in all, Tim Hansen is lucky to stay alive. The dog is really harassing him now, pushing him up to the teleporter. Unfortunately, I think maybe a couple more knives and the dog will be good to go. But
You don't get
Tim
drops?
might be
Oh,
in a
that
bad
sucks.
situation. Ah, so close, so close.
Oh no!
There was a small gap between the zombies, and unfortunately, it closed up just as quickly as it opened. But moving over to Crazy Rabbit here with his 1911s. He's obviously
They got
up at
20
the
minutes.
teleporter, like 99%
Plenty of time
of
to just
players
hop back
are
in.
here.
Yeah, the good news is they still have 20 minutes left. Only 10 minutes into this challenge. We've had a couple good runs already, a couple 100-kill runs already, but I believe that these guys are still going to have a good amount of time to get some more runs in there. You see Reed's loading back in right now. We have a good amount of people that have the Mustang and Sallies at the moment, so I think a lot of these guys will end up using this run as their best
Tim's
run.
choking.
Absolutely.
All about maximizing the amount of kills they can get in this time they have left now.
Funny enough, Kingman is still knifing because some of those crawlers are already weak enough for them to be knifed. So he definitely has to conserve a little bit of ammo here because he doesn't have a whole lot of shots left for his Mustang and Sally. Only 14 bullets left, which might sound like a pretty decent amount for this challenge, but it'll go pretty quick. Down to 13. All right. And we just had somebody down there. That's Vesk. Vesk, unfortunately,
not a great run for Vesk
down
on that
there.
one, but he's going to run it
Rip.
back.
Rest in peace,
See if
my
we get a
boy
little better
Vesk.
than that.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be really interesting to see actually what happens on Kingman's perspective when he runs out of ammo for this Mustang.
Negative
and Sally, to see what he
placing.
actually does.
Yo, they're gonna pull up the leaderboard.
he'll just have
It's
to
gonna say
knife,
Tim
but it'll be really
Hansen
interesting to
minus
see.
5.
I wonder if we can
What'll
get a 4-split C4 of these guys right
I love
now.
Tim, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going head to head.
If we can get a 4
I think he's
split
just been
of,
super
I don't
unlucky,
know,
if
how many
anything.
of all the people who have their Mustang and Sallies, how about that?
Well, I'm not sure that we.
Oh, Rad
Dang.
Austin, unfortunately, a
28,
dog
that was
spawn.
a quick run for him.
Unfortunately, the dog spawn
Tim
got the
Hansen's
best
back
of him
in
there.
for another run at it. He's got to get to that 5,000
go,
points
Timmy.
before things get really hectic here.
Absolutely.
That's the key. I mean, I saw Pack Puncher earlier. He got his Mustang Sallies while he was still able to one-knife them.
Boop, boop. That means zombie health hasn't increased, so it's going to be much more difficult for all these players.
Chooses not to kill the dog. He's going to let them board up a little bit.
Yeah, you definitely don't
Maybe
want
goes with
to...
a nade here?
I mean, you definitely want
Pretty
to
sure the
get
other
that
one
knife
Tim
in
properly
on the early
practiced was
dog,
the
'cause you definitely wanna make sure
Easter
all the
egg.
zombies
He
are
wanted to be good
nice
at
and
one
close
instead of
behind
average at
you.
all of them.
Well, maybe not close behind you, but nicely enough behind you that they won't be able to do as much damage with the dog next to you at the
sucks,
same
man.
time, just because it's all crazy
Sucks
around
to hear.
But Pack Puncher right here with his dual-wheel Mustang and Sally still going strong. I didn't get a chance to see how many kills he had there. The leaderboard flashed up quickly, but we'll see. We'll see what happens at the end of the game.
Pack's having a pretty good run here. You can see by the points they have, 12,000 is pretty decent run. I would say somewhere maybe around 150, 200 kills if I had to guess.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just taking a
Kingman's
look,
still
taking a look
going
at
on his run
Kingman,
too.
it looks like he doesn't have any ammo. So not only is this a really good run for Kingman, but he was able to use the entire ammo supply of his 1911, which means that's a phenomenal run that he's able to stay alive this long, get some knife chip shot damage into some of those enemies, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Kingman ends up getting 300 plus on this run alone. But Pack-a-Puncher here is still holding on strong with his 1911s. 17 minutes left in this challenge. We're almost halfway through it.
Yeah, it may seem kind of obvious, but obviously when you only have a certain amount of ammo, you want to use one at a time with a full horde, and ideally with a lot of crawlers to make sure you can guarantee
Dude, Crazy
those
Rabbit's
kills.
actually doing really good right now.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to.
He's at like, what,
you definitely
230?
don't want to use those weapons quickly. You definitely don't want to use the ammo quickly. So it's definitely going to be one shot at a time and slow and steady. It's kind of funny. You have on the one hand, oh, you got to get so many points. You got to get as many points as possible for your Mustang and Sallies. But at the same time, you're kind of playing the waiting game. You're kind of trying to stay a little bit patient on those points as well. You're trying to beat the health.
Crazy Rabbit's actually doing really good
You're
right
trying
now.
to beat the health cap, not the health cap, but you're trying to beat the health alarm. But at the same time, you got to be meticulous.
Yep.
Kingman just almost went down there. Red screen had a good clutch there.
Yeah, Pack-a-Puncher's got 15,000 points now. Only 15 bullets left on the Mustang and Sallies. So this is probably going to be his run that he ends up going with here. This should absolutely secure him a spot in the
look at
finals.
that. There's the 4 split.
There we go.
So we got Kingman in the top right-hand corner. He's red screen once again, unfortunately, because, I mean, he has to get up close and personal at this point with the zombies just because he's out of ammo. And those crawlers, even though they're crawlers, are definitely going to be taking a little bit more damage.
Just got to look at Crazy Rabbit, looking at like he's got 230
Kingman, no!
kills.
Wow.
And he also has,
Kingman just went down.
21.
Kingman went down at 337 kills.
337. That is going to be tough to beat. Pack-a-Puncher definitely has potential.
And with 16 minutes left in the challenge, it'll be really interesting to see if Kingman ends up actually jumping into another game to see if he can top that. Because I definitely think he has time to try to top it.
Yeah, he does. He has time.
I mean, overall, 337. What a very impressive showing on No Man's Land.
Yeah, it looks
Black
like we
Ops
just got
3.
another one here. 251 for Pack-a-Puncher is
Great
what
run.
I think I saw. Somewhere
Wait,
in the
Pack-a-Puncher went down?
200s for Pack-a-Puncher.
Yeah, I would definitely say
So that's going to be a pretty dang solid run for him as well.
Yeah, I think I would say anything above 200, 220, 230. Very solid run.
Rabbit also with 250.
Rabbit with
Pack-a-Puncher, I was
252.
wrong, had 261, and Rabbit had 250, I believe.
Okay,
So those
yeah.
were both really good runs.
Woo,
Really
let's
close.
go, Crazy
I think
Rabbit.
that's-
Good
Hey,
stuff,
I'm
man.
going to be honest with you.
To Malcolm. Oh, he just barely gets behind that horde. Oh, he was still red screen for too long. He was doing a good job hoarding up those zombies, but the red screen lasted too long, unfortunately.
I'm going to be honest with you, dude. Rabbit is out of the money right now. He's like number 10, right?
Right.
That score could put him right at the mark to get
Absolutely.
in.
And it's very
No
interesting with
way.
a challenge like this. This
No
could
way
definitely
he
be one of those
qualifies.
challenges where you could even have somebody just off the top of my head. Oh, someone gets 260 and then 261.
Kingman
like we
almost
just
got
saw
top 10 in the
with,
world.
With Pack-a-Puncher, I believe it was.
I
with
wonder if that was a
261.
PB for him.
It's the matter of kills. It's the
I wonder
matter
if
of
that
how
was a
many
PB
kills
for
it's gonna be.
Kingman.
It's going to come down to that.
Yeah, we got Reed right now. This is one of the critical players to watch for the last 15 minutes left here. He is probably going to need to put up a decent score. It looks like there's been a lot of like 20, 30 scores in there. Looks like I think Chopper got 252. I think that's Chopper.
That's a great score, yeah. That is
Chopper.
Chopper got 252.
Which just beats out Cravey Rabbit's 250.
Oh, no.
Wow.
So,
I mean, yeah, it's coming down to the wire with the kills. Even those 14 minutes left is coming down to the kills at this
I think
point.
Rabbit's
I think all
out
the players,
because Chopper got like,
if they're not in the game right now,
like,
will definitely have enough
2
time
kills more than him.
to at least try to
Wait, no,
the
Chopper's
run.
already like
Kingman
guaranteed.
just went down
in the
early,
top.
unfortunately, on his second run. I think that says, what does that say? Somewhere in the 20s. I think that says like 26. So,
yeah, so he's
I think Rabbit still has a chance.
I don't think that run's going to get beaten at this point.
Maybe.
It took him about 15-ish minutes. We have 13 minutes left, so it would be very hard to beat that run at this point.
Yeah, we just had a down from Pack-a-Puncher once again. So I'm not sure.
I think it's safe to say Kingman, Pack-a-Puncher, and Chop have all secured their spot in the finals for sure. One guy to look into who's in 4th place right now, I believe, is Legends. He's got 17,000 points. He's currently got 282 kills.
I hope
from
Pizza
what I see.
falls, man. I hope Pizza pops
so Legend
off.
definitely solidifying his position.
Yep, so Legend will be in there. He's actually got the number 2 run as of right now, if I'm not mistaken. He's still going. He's got no ammo left, so it may end right around there, but he's definitely got a spot in the finals. Really, it's going to come down to Vesk, Zarly, Reed. I haven't seen what Greg's done, but I think Greg will probably be, somewhere on that 6, 7, 8 range as of right now.
Yeah, and Rad Austin's having a pretty good run right here. We see him up on the screen.
Oh, this is huge. This is a good time to have a good run.
Yeah, this could be the run that separates his gameplay from everybody else's, because obviously we did see Kingman, who had that 337, but if Rad Austin can have a great run here, I think he can definitely catch up to Kingman potentially with the 12 and a half minutes we have left here with this No Man's Land challenge.
He's got 2,500 points. I got in the Mustang and Sally. He's got plenty of ammo
Have faith
left.
in Rabbit, boys.
We
We need to have
12
faith.
minutes.
We need to have faith in Rabbit.
150, 200
This is
kills
the
should put him
final
in the finals, I
challenge.
believe.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. I may have cast a curse.
Uh-oh.
I believe he just died.
Oh, no.
Don't know how many he had.
An unfortunate
85.
unfortunate
80. That might be enough. He's got 10 more minutes left.
Yeah, I mean, it could be
if
enough
I'm
time.
Reed, I'm running it back one more time. He's definitely got more time to get another run better than that.
Absolutely.
Maybe even at this point, you consider, just not going to strategy, just spamming and getting as many kills as you can as quickly as you can once you get the Mustang and Sally's, just to get a better score in there.
Oh, unfortunately for Tim Malcolm, he
Malcolm
gets caught up on that crate.
Having a tough time.
Having a tough
on
time
this
with
challenge.
there today. But Pack-a-Puncher back in his game. He's close to his Mustang and Sally's. Actually has maximum ammo. Oh, wow, that double hit almost, ooh, that was close. But he was able to Pack-a-Punch his
Dude, this
19-11
challenge is
at the end of the
scary,
day, which is
man.
Great.
Legends is still going.
Is that the same run of his? I
Yeah,
believe so.
let's get over to Legends real quick and see him. He's got Mustang and Sally's, no ammo. He's got 18,000 points. He's got to be somewhere near 300 kills at this point, just knifing his way to get as many as he can.
Yeah, I think
There he
Legend's
is.
definitely in a really tough spot. Not only because he doesn't have any ammo, but it's also because he's going to be getting some dogs because he's hoarding up his zombies near the Pack-a-Punch machine. Although I like it. I like the amount of room you have near the Pack-a-Punch machine. And look at all those crawlers. Those could all be easy kills if he can separate himself from the walkers and the runners.
282 still. I don't believe he's gotten any more kills since we last checked in, but he's still going here. He looks controlled. He looks calm. He's got 10 minutes to knife away all he wants. I'm not sure it's going to make much difference in terms of him making or not making. I think he's already solidified his spot at this point, but he could put himself a little higher on the leaderboards and make a statement for himself.
Yeah, absolutely. And oh my God, that lunge knife almost kills him. Those are the types of knives you definitely want to avoid. Because obviously you have the offhand swipe and then you have the lunges, and obviously what Legend is doing right here you see on the screen, those are the types of knives you want. You don't want the lunge because all the zombies are super quick right now and they'll definitely down you real easy.
They'll get you. So other guys to look at, we got Vesk, who really needs to make a strong performance on this last run here, or maybe second to last run depending on where he's at. He's got to get those Mustang and Sally's and get himself a better score. Ooh, he's got double hit. Let's go over to Vesk real quick.
Yeah, let's see if he can
Check
clutch
him
this one out.
He is beat red right now, but he's looking like he's gonna be all right. Yeah, he needs to put on a pretty good run here. He's currently in 9th place, I believe, which does
I don't think
not
he
put
has
him in the
time,
finals.
man.
He needs to get a good score to get himself back in the top
I don't think he
8.
has time.
Very true.
Unfortunately.
And what the great thing is too that he has maximum 1911 ammo at the moment. He can utilize that for the dogs, but he just
gotta
gets
be
hit
careful
there.
here.
That's that lunge knife again on the
Kingman
dog.
tweets,
He's
"See
able
ya
to
on
use some of the
Sunday."
1911 ammo for the dog, which is
3,500
great.
points. Got a good amount of ammo left. 2 grenades. If I'm him, I'm just throwing that nade right in there. Get it done with. Get your Mustang and Sally's. Move on.
Yeah, you definitely want to
Taking a
try
long
to get
time
as
with the
many.
knives.
Yeah, definitely want to get as much damage in there as possible. I think with what he's trying to do is try to save as much ammo as possible for 1911. Although he's kind of using it right now, so maybe he would rather use it for the dog. But I don't know if he's gonna get out of that when he does. The dog is right on his tail. Yeah, I spoke maybe a little too soon.
Oh, the time.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was going to get out of
My
that
bad.
situation, but unfortunately the dogs are a little too quick
My
for
bad.
no man's land.
That's tough. He does have a chance for one more run, one more good run. You got to get to those Mustang and Sallies as quick
I
as
completely
you
forgot about
possibly
that.
can.
Absolutely.
Spray and pray at this point.
We just had a game over from Greg FPS, unfortunately. The
Greg.
scoreboard went away. I couldn't see how many kills he had there, but hopefully he was able to get a good run.
We'll see what Greg got here in a second. Chavez is still going. He's got his Mustang and Sallies. This is important for Chavez. If he can somehow find a way to get himself over 150 kills or so, he's going to get a pretty good spot based on what we're seeing right now. Just getting the Mustang and Sallies seems to be frustrating for a lot of these competitors right now because the time's against them.
It's hard, man. You got to get 5,000
Just getting to that
points.
spot seems like it's a tough move in the current environment, but he's there. He's got 50 bullets to use, 7 minutes to use
Rest
them.
in peace to Zombies
If I'm
Extraordinaire.
him, just make sure you get those kills in. If you can get to 150, 200, you're going to get yourself a pretty good spot. We've only had, 5 or so people get over 150 kills right now, so 6th place gets you, 12, 8, 12 points, somewhere in there.
Yeah, any little point helps at this point. Obviously, with the amount of kills that all these players are getting, they're all kind of hovering around the same area. So every last
Fourth
little
place
kill,
is honestly
every
up for
last
grabs
little
right now.
shot
Anybody could get it.
mean a lot, especially with just over 7 minutes left in the challenge. So, yeah, Chavez is having a pretty good run right now. And it looks like Greg FPS is going to be hopping back into it for maybe one more game.
Yeah, Reed's back in. We got 7 minutes on the clock. Exactly 7 minutes remaining. This is pretty much the last run that's going to be, unless you can really pull some quick one out here, this is probably the last run for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, that would be really impressive.
This is going to be all of it on the line to see who makes it in the finals.
Tim Malcolm's having a tough time with that dog. He does end up taking the dog out. Squeaks by some of those zombies. That was a pretty good clutch there. Rad Austin here, he's starting up another run.
Just under 3,000
a lot of
points.
zombies
Finds
there.
a nice little split between the zombies. Going to use
Dude,
that
I
nade.
do not like this challenge.
That'll
Like,
be
this is
huge for
scary.
him, especially
Nice,
since it's nice
500
and
points on
early.
that one. That's
So
pretty good.
butt clenching.
He's got a good amount of ammo left here. If he can get himself over that 5,000 mark, I think he's going to be in a good spot.
Yeah, he'll definitely have a good
So
opportunity
butt
to make a
clenching,
really
dude.
good run for this last attempt here. Unfortunately, that dog spawn pushed him up the stairs a little bit, put him in a bit of a tricky predicament, but he was able to hoard up
Looks
those zombies
like
in time.
Legend just finished with 284. He spent a
284?
whole lot of
Wow.
time knifing 2 zombies, but hey, man, that's a great run. Congrats on that.
284, that's a great run.
Pretty good.
You know, I mean,
hey, it's
like I
not
said, anything
337
above
like
200,
Kingman.
220,
what I
that's
said,
going to be
you
a
know?
fantastic run.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Rad Austin's still going strong there. Crazy Rabbit back into another game. Looks like he's basically at the start here. He just had the first dog spawn in. So he'll be dealing with a lot of the sprinters now. And looks like he's going to be going up to the teleporter as well. So he'll definitely might live there. Oh, Veska's red
FOV
screen, though. Let's see
changed.
what's going on with him. He's got that dog chasing him. Those
He's got
dogs are
4,500
relentless.
points. He's got to get to 5,000 here. Wow, this is going to be close.
It's going to be extremely
It
close.
looks like Reed and Vesk are both in the
How
same
much room for
situation.
error? Yeah, it's true,
Almost
honestly, man.
exactly.
There's not
Right
really
under,
much room
right
for
under
error at
5,000
all.
points.
Especially in this
5
one.
minutes remaining. Both right on the edge of making it or not making it to the finals. This last 5 minutes is going to be everything. Vesk gets his 5,000 points. He's got to take his time to make sure he gets that pack-a-punch and not die. Reed looks like he's just gets to 5,000 points as well. So they're both going to ideally get Mustang and Sally's here, and we'll see who ends up getting a better run at the end here.
And now we're in crunch time. You know, under 5 minutes left in the game. You got to get those Mustangs
I haven't
out
seen
as many
Pizza
kills
at
as
all
possible.
in this,
Yes, you do want to continue to be meticulous.
in this
and you
challenge
want to make
since
sure
he
the
died.
hordes are
I wonder if he
controlled
just gave
and
up
you
or
don't have
something.
as many dogs spawning in. You want to take out those little guys real quickly, but I mean, at this point, you know, you gotta go. You gotta go quickly. You gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Have you guys
like
heard
that.
anything about Pizza?
Oh no! Vesk dies!
guys.
You got to make sure
He
that doesn't
just
happen.
got them. He just got them.
Where you die with the Mustang and Sally, you get that explosive damage that damages you first, and then if a zombie or a dog is too close to you, you get instantly one shot. So unfortunately, the worst case scenario there for Vesk, and
that is tough.
I'm not sure if you'll be able to jump into another
tough.
run or not, but Chavez
up to 9,000 points, definitely hasn't optimized his shots as much as some of these other guys have, but he's made it to the end of his ammo, and that is.
Oh no! He gets stuck on one of the crawlers at the teleporter.
188 kills is going to be a really good run right there. I think
Really, the
that
commentator
is going to
said
be
he's
really,
got balls and
really,
he's
really
got enough
close to
points.
seeing
Oh,
if he's
okay.
in the top 8 after that.
I wonder
one.
why they're not showing him.
Absolutely.
I believe Reed
Tim
also
Malcolm.
died. I don't know what he ended up with. 67.
Tim Malcolm
Didn't
just had a really
didn't
bad
end up
situation
going hard
there.
with the.
Dude, Tim Malcolm is so unlucky
with
right
the
now, man.
Mustang and Sally's.
Yeah,
I almost feel like at this point, if you get them, just let it rip.
Yeah, honestly, you have 3 minutes
Get
left.
as many
You might
as
as
you
well just-
possibly can and be out.
3.5 minutes left.
I think, yeah.
3.5 minutes
60,
left.
60 kills might actually be a top 8 score for this round, for this competition. based on
It
what I'm
might
seeing.
actually be. I mean, because, we do have Kingman and Legend who do seem to be the first and second at this point in time for this challenge. So it'll definitely be really interesting to see anything under 100 making it into the top of the leaderboards for this particular challenge, at least for points.
Crazy Rabbit's going for an even higher score than he already had, I believe. I think he had its plus 200 score before.
Yeah, I believe he was at
He might-
260, 250.
Yeah, he might be able to challenge that score again right here.
He might have enough time.
Which is important for him because he's also
Malcolm hasn't gotten
currently-
above 50
I think he's in
kills,
12th
dude. That
place right
sucks,
now, so
man.
he
I can't
really needs the
imagine
best
like
score
being
he
in
can
that
possibly
situation,
get.
like
If he can
competing at
get
this
a,
at this tournament and
scoot
just
himself into third,
not
maybe even
getting anything
fourth-
going, man. I'd be
fourth
so
place.
aggravated.
I think he has a shot to actually make it to the finals.
Yeah, even though he might be at the bottom of the leaderboard, he definitely still has a chance to make it to Sunday just because of the circumstances given. All the points are very close together for all the players. Rad Austin is back here in another game.
If
throwing
Crazy
that
Rabbit
grenade.
qualifies
Dog
for
kind of
Sunday
impedes
when
his
he's
progress
drunk,
a little bit, but you know what?
I
It's the
don't
early
even know
dogs,
what
so you
to
don't
say.
have to fret
I
too much
seriously
about
don't know
that.
what to say.
But later on, the dogs are going to definitely get very troublesome, especially if Reed can definitely get a good run going. If he can maximize his points and get those Mustang and Sallies and kill
He's
as
gonna
fast
get
as
those max
possible.
and salaries quick on this one because the time is definitely running low now. Vesk is once again very red.
And a sight all too familiar for Vesk, unfortunately, at this point. And he's got to climb up. He's got to climb back up from the pit of restarting on No Man's Land. Which honestly, it's a very gutting feeling to know that you get Mustang and Sallies and then you end up dying. It's just such a sucky feeling.
That
But
sucks.
these players have perseverance. They're tough. They're veterans of zombies, so they'll be able to handle it. But we have just under a minute and a half left of this challenge, and we'll see who gets how many kills towards the end here. See who makes it to Sunday.
Yeah, unfortunately, Reed once again didn't quite make it past the point of previous. I think 64 was his best. We'll have to see where that ends up for him. That's going to be really close. I believe Rabbit's still going, which.
Yeah, Rabbit's still
man,
going.
This score is it's gonna be. I'm telling you right now, between like
getting
6th
close.
and 10th place is gonna be super
Close.
super close.
Very, very close. I'd even argue like 4th or 5th place too, just because of the different types of
Oh,
runs
Rabbit
that
makes
we've
top
seen
8. He's
today,
funny.
too.
Yeah, man, I do too.
But of course, taking a look at Crazy Rabbit here with under 40 seconds left in the game, he's definitely got to go quick, but not too quick to where he kills himself with explosive damage. So he's definitely taking his time a little bit.
Got 195 right now. What was his previous thing?
Oh, something like that. Something like that.
205. He's got 24 seconds left.
I don't think he's going to have enough time to top
11
the
bullets.
score.
He's gonna have to just spray and pray and hope he can get more kills than he had last time.
Yeah. Well,
I
13
believe
seconds.
he's the last one playing still. Oh, we do have Zarly playing as well. I didn't even get to see him because he's remote, so. We haven't seen him on screen at all. Oh my gosh.
But unfortunately, Crazy
Wait a
Rabbit
minute.
dies with 5 seconds left in the challenge. That is 2:15 for him.
Guys.
So, really strong showing. And that is the end of the No Man's Land challenge on Moon. It'd be really
ZWI
interesting to
is
see
wrapped
who
up.
comes out on top.
Let's go, chat.
For certain positions.
Show us the
but-
leaderboard.
I could be wrong here, but from what I'm seeing, and we haven't seen him at all, Zarly currently has 23,000 points.
Wait, so you're telling me that this is his only run, maybe, potentially?
We haven't even pulled him on screen at all, and we haven't really looked at him because he's been all the way down here and he's been playing remotely. But I believe he might actually have the first score, and He might. I don't even know how many he has right here. Let's see.
Well, he just ended up dying. How many does that say?
I can't tell. Between 200 and 300 kills is what it seems like.
That's going to be really interesting. That's going to definitely be really interesting to see what happens. I mean, Kingman obviously we saw with about 337, Legend with 284, and we also have Crazy Rabbit with his 200-plus game. Very impressive showings. Anything over 200 is great for No Man's Land. But for right now, I think we should take a look at some of the highlights from No Man's Land because obviously this is a very highly contested challenge. So taking a look at Crazy Rabbit here. Never mind, we're taking a look at Tim Hansen
Tim
here.
Hansen.
He ends up going down bright and early with only 7 kills. Might not be so much of a highlight, but it was definitely something to keep in mind.
Pizza's down.
Codename Pizza as well, getting stuck on that floor spawn and clutching it out, making sure those sprinters don't get the best of him. Tim Malcolm just unfortunately throughout the entirety of this challenge, it was very tough for him. And obviously he was red screened for way too long there, and unfortunately he was able to go down. Chavez also had some pretty decent runs here. And of course, as we see, all the players are hoarding up towards the teleporter, obviously utilizing that 1911 to maximize those points. Vesk definitely was red a ton during this challenge, but I think what really messed him up there was the dogs. The dogs are always relentless, so you don't want to take too much time, you don't want to stay still, but Chavez here unfortunately got caught on one of his ground crawlers there. And that can definitely be a detriment.
That's unfortunate.
Crazy Rabbit here, though, this is definitely deep into one of his runs because he has over 11K. And unfortunately, that was the last run, I'm not mistaken.
One headshot.
Well, I have some news for you because I just saw this. Zarly, who we didn't see at all, 336 kills.
No
way. 336.
That sucks.
Didn't get to show you guys that on the feed, but he has 336 kills, which I believe is first place.
That's one off.
Which changes everything about the scoreboard.
If I'm not mistaken, Kingman was 337.
Well, shit. What do you know?
That sucks,
Second place, though, still is going to be a high score for Zarly, and we'll put him in the finals because he was already in 8th place before. So now I really have no idea who's going to place where.
That's going to be crazy.
We're going to figure it out in just a second, but before we do that, let's kick it over to Turbo.
We are here with Red Austin 27 to end the thing. Give a round of applause, Red Austin 27. Come on. The godfather of the Zombies community. Been here since World at War. My role model, honestly, in the Zombies community, and in all honesty.
You're gonna embarrass me.
This was your publicized as your kind of last farewell, like your Mariano Rivera moment. You walk into the mound for the final time. Honestly, just talk about performing in these Zombies events just your whole career. E4C, E4C2, all the ZWCs. Tell me just overall the experience you've had and what has been to your life.
Well, first off, I feel extremely fortunate for all the opportunities that have been given to me.
Oh, yeah.
I can't thank Matt and Jose enough for inviting me out to this stuff and being able to compete. And look at the competition today. Amazing.
Amazing.
I love seeing
Kingman
this
popped
transition to the
off.
next generation of zombie players.
Absolutely
and how
dominated
exceptionally
today,
talented
man.
they are.
4
E4C,
of the 5
2, and ZWC 1
challenges.
and 2. All
First
special
place.
moments that have meant the world to me, man. And it's
Absolutely
just been an
dominated.
absolute delight to be able to finish it like this.
My man, like I said, and this is especially for the whole Zombies community, you know, you tend to forget sometimes where the roots have been laid and how these pretty much all the YouTubers gave inspiration to a bunch. And I just want to say personally, and I'm not going to do this too much to you because I know you don't like it and you're uncomfortable, but I wouldn't be here also today if it wasn't for you shouting me out on your chats, just even saying my name, because you were the first YouTuber to ever say, oh, hey, Turbo, what's up, in the chat. So that does, and I know everybody here that watches their favorite YouTuber, they know how much that means to them if they donate and they get their name read. So I just want to say, if it wasn't for you, and I know you're not going to believe it, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here as well. So can we get one last final round of applause
You're
for
too
Rados
kind.
27.
You're really too kind, man. You're
Guys,
absolutely wonderful.
really been amazing. Let's send it back to MC Sports Talk and Jason.
I'm gonna shed a tear.
Yeah.
It was so adorable.
Touching, very
touching,
heartwarming.
very touching.
I mean, the Zombies community obviously is a fantastic community. You got a bunch of wonderful people competing, a bunch of wonderful people in the audience as well. And, you know, I mean, look at where we are, man. Look at where we are. It's great.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, look at us. You know.
Having a great time, man. It's been an awesome day. We had a lot of great challenges today. Seriously, some great competition. All you guys at home have been enjoying the competition so far from what I've seen online. So thanks for all of your support. repping the merch, tweeting it out, talking about it, being in the chat, supporting it every way that you possibly can. I appreciate that so much. It's been an amazing first day. We are not done yet. We're going to be back again tomorrow with a little event, a captain's draft tomorrow night, and then obviously the championship event on Sunday is going to be happening. That's going to be a really big event, a lot of fun. So stay tuned for the rest of the weekend. But we got to finish this out here. We got to see who's going to make it to the finals. We got to see who's going to make it to the top end of the leaderboards.
Moment of
really
truth,
have no
chat.
idea.
Do you
This
guys
is
think
stuff that
Kingman's
excites me
making it?
personally. I'm super competitive.
I'm looking
I love
forward
this kind
to
of
it.
stuff. So,
But I think to look at the final leaderboard of the day, I think we should bring our man Turbo over here.
get over here, brother. We got wait, we got to make an Oreo.
The trio.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle. Look at this. It's like an Oreo cookie.
There it is.
Look at
There
this.
you go. Hey, I'm not the shortest one anymore.
Oh,
Good to
boy.
see that.
You know what? That's offensive to me. You know, it's a little offensive.
Hey, my whole life I've had to deal with this. So,
Okay.
you know what?
All right.
We're both named Matt, by the way, if you didn't know. So.
Well,
All
now
right.
that we have all three of us here, let's go ahead and take a look at those final scores from today's event. So let's see who
see
has
it.
come out on top. Of course, Kingman first place in ZWI.
You got it.
He made it.
Red Austin
He
made
made
it.
it.
Austin made
Red
it.
Austin
Red Austin made it.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
He
Let's
made it.
go. Let's go.
By the skin of his teeth.
Wow.
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 Yeah. Let's make
Wow.
another poster. Another poster design.
Look at
I
that.
made it.
Look at
another
that.
poster.
Second place goes to Pack-a-Puncher with 42 points. Third place is Legend with 37. Chopper 36. Zarly moving his way up the leaderboard. Fifth place, Greg FPS making it to Sunday, and Codename Pizza also making it to Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, your 8 ZWI competitors who will make it to Championship Sunday.
Woohoo! Congrats.
I got all sentimental for nothing. Now I'm gonna see you on Sunday.
Oh.
I'm gonna see him on Sunday now. I feel I can't look at you the same way now. Oh boy.
Dang, dude. Look at that. Zarly moving way up. Like I said, you get first place in any event or even second place in any event. And he moved way up the leaderboards into fifth place. Top four are pretty much what I think we've seen all day, right? Kingman, Pack Puncher, Legend, Chopper. Zarly, you guys said, moving up. Greg with the huge DE win after DNFing on the first map moves into sixth place, which is great. Pizza, seventh, which I'd say is a little low for him, but still in the top 8. And
He
obviously
has
I'm
a
gonna say-
new baby. He's been
Yeah,
stressed.
He's busy.
He's been
doing his
stressed.
thing.
Yeah,
It's all
man.
good.
And then Reed made it. He freaking made it.
Made it.
Baby.
My man. He's going to be back on Sunday. Congrats to all the winners, and thank you to all the guys who came out and competed today.
Dark.
You guys
You
did a
guys
great
have
job.
been awesome. The arena has been amazing.
Absolutely.
Energy here has been fire.
Yes. Every single year, ZWC1, ZWC2, it always gets better. And I honestly, and Matt and the whole team, Jose, everybody who's been working the event, you guys are awesome. Really, there he is, my man.
There he is,
Everyone,
right there.
Really, and it really wouldn't be, all this wouldn't be possible without the fans watching and having to come here,
Very
and bringing
true.
the energy and the
True.
vibe. I see people with tattoos about zombies, the props about zombies. It's just everyone came out here, or everyone came out. So that's awesome.
I gotta go get me one of those props, to be honest with you, man. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Yes, sir. I mean, just all in all, what was your highlight of the day? Just one highlight.
Dude, I feel like Reed making it to me was a thing. I feel like I really
Yeah.
wanted.
Oh,
I invited
absolutely.
him last minute, and I was like, "Hey,
True,
man, I know
Niall.
you haven't
Honestly,
planned it all,
I completely
but
forgot
do
about
you wanna
that.
compete?"
You're-
He's
you're
like,
right.
"Man, this is my final dance. I'm coming out. Let's
That's
do it."
The last.
And he made
we
it.
need to make a documentary now, like the last
Dude, we
dance.
gotta make it. It's the last dance.
Yeah.
There it is.
What was yours, Jason?
Man, I think one of my biggest highlights was seeing all of the Firebase Z gameplay, honestly, because honestly, I personally Black Ops Cold War Zombies is one of my favorite games, and seeing how all the competitors played pretty
feel that.
well on Firebase Z, I thought that was one of my
I
top
feel that.
highlights, and obviously all the great moments that we saw with all the clutches and things like that. I mean, it's just competitive zombies. I mean, most of it was a highlight, but I mean, this is great overall.
I mean, for me, it had to be Greg FPS. Greg
Oh,
FPS
that was a moment.
jumping out of his seat.
He
Greg
was
Leading
FPS
Horizon Track.
just beating Horizon Track, beating all the negativity, all the black clouds. He's defeating it all. And
Absolutely.
no, really, that seeing Greg just jump up, never seen him like that before in my life. That was awesome. Great time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Amazing stuff. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it for the night. Thank you guys so much for coming through. We will see you guys all again tomorrow for another one. We'll be tweeting out, letting you guys know where that's going to be, so stay tuned for that. Thank you guys so much again. Have a great night. We'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Peace
Take
out,
care.
you sexy bastards.
See you later from Sin City.
Oh, chat. That was great, man. That was great, man. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. We've been live for 5 hours. ZWI is officially over. Kingman qualified. Our boy Codename Pizza qualified. Greg FPS qualified. Oh, dude, let's go, man. We're gonna be live again on Sunday for ZWC, the big main event of this event, I guess to say. So nonetheless, thank you guys for tuning in, man. I will be live again on Sunday, and we'll have the stream posted up in advance, scheduled out, so you guys will know exactly it's gonna start for you. But yeah, man, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Sunday, man. Yeah, rest in peace, Rabbit. And again, I'm gonna say it one more time, just a quick thank you to ZWC and all the guys working over there for allowing me to co-stream this. It truly is awesome. All right, I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you guys. Thanks. I'll see you guys later on Sunday. Bye. Sub. Okay, or not. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yep. All right. Goodbye.